she'll jump over on the Twitch. I'm a jackass. I'm a jackass.
Everybody was watching on YouTube.
48 minutes and 20 seconds. Glick
just kicked everybody out.
Okay, there we go. Okay. So now when you click on it, it brings you right into the show. Okay. We must have been on like a serious fucking delay for some reason.
Okay. Send her a message. Send her a direct message through Instagram. Fixed it.
She'll jump on.
You're already in her DMs, Jeff. Why don't you send the message?
I could. I would actually.
I mean, Leggy and I talk all the time.
Yeah, I talk to her every once in a while.
Jeff's trying to sell her pyramid skin.
No.
My bad. So I just dumped it and then I brought it back up. So it seems to be working fine now. So YouTube,
just cut me off mid-sentence.
Yay! We
welcome,
five listeners. I dropped YouTube and I kicked them all out.
Yeah, that's how we deal with the lurkers.
all five of them were Leggy and her different accounts.
Yeah, it's just Leggy.
And you know what? Cheers to Leggy if that's the case.
Yeah.
She's got like four. She's got four phones in her laptop.
It's funny because if we're both live at the same time, like if I'm doing the music show and she's doing like Jukebox Jury or whatever, if we're live at the same time or if we're doing a Monday night show, we always jump on one of our accounts and just go put it up. So you get that body in there. We inception each other basically. So
inception.
She's watching me while I'm watching.
Yeah.
She's live
watching you while you're watching me. Watching you watching me. Rumors.
No, because sometimes we stream at the same time because she's doing her radio stuff.
Right.
So unlike other people who seem like they intentionally stream over top of other people. Even though we're streaming at the same time, we still try to get in there and at least be that viewer to give her support.
Yeah.
And then we'd every once in a while we'll drop like an emoji or something like that in the chat or whatever.
Just keep it going, right?
Yeah, no, it's not intentional. It just happens. But at least we're able to still support each other that way. Like I said, unlike some people who like I said,
don't say anything.
Well, no, like they literally you watch others like this person's so-called friends. He almost intentionally goes live when they're live. He used to have
such a dick move.
Like a certain day or time where he would go live. Now it's just like super random and sporadic, but it always happens when other people are live.
As you should, Deborah. As you very well should.
Tell her
one day I'm gonna buy her a ticket just to come all the way to your house and punch you. Just because you call her, it'll be fucking hilarious.
In the bowels. Like I ain't worried about it. She doesn't do it intentionally. That's why I tell her. Stop feeling guilty. Don't feel bad. It's all right. At the end of the day, we're still actively supporting each other by being in each other's lives. So it's not like you're going live. You'll be like, I'm going to get some idiots. Yes. Excellent, Smithers. Excellent.
Put her down, Smithers. Sir, you're flying a plane. Excellent.
Release the hounds, Smithers.
Release the live, Smithers.
I'm going to start doing that. I'm going to wait for somebody to go live, and then I'm going to go live and do the exact same
thing. Go live and just do nothing. Just read from the internet. I just felt like going live, and I'm going to read from the internet now.
I'm just live. I don't have anything to say or do. I just wanted to be here and hang out. And, how's everybody doing? Spread positivity.
Spread positivity.
I thought you were going to spread something else. I'm sorry.
Spread chlamydia.
Hashtag nailed it.
Nailed it. Hashtag nailed it. No. I don't get it, man. Some people are just it's
toxic. No, I like that. I'm gonna start putting that my hashtags on my fucking TikTok. Hashtag toxic positivity. I like that.
Positive positivity. God damn it.
I'll use them both. I don't give a fuck. We need to make that trending. Toxic positivity. I'm going on to Twitter right now.
I gotta ask Tony what the hell. Whatever he says something every morning, and Rich says it too. It's like PTSD or PPST.
Fucking, I don't know about you.
Post-traumatic syndrome disorder.
Did Bathurst, or is it Bathurst? I think it's Bathurst. He did he recently just start TikTok or something? Because he is all over my fucking For You page.
No, he's been on there for a minute. He's been sending shit to us too. He's been on there for a minute. I think he's just been more active lately.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but he's like all over my every time, like 5 videos scroll, and there he is. And then the next day, 5-6 videos, there he is again. And I'm like, good Lord, somebody's putting out quantity.
That's how you do it on TikTok. Not that I would know.
I was gonna say, do you even have a TikTok?
I do, but the last time I made a video was probably like 5 months ago.
I have to be in the mood to make a video. The reason why I'm doing those line videos, I see 40 people fucking up.
What does that mean?
I don't know what it is.
Positive. What is it? Positive start to the day. That's what it is.
Positive start to the day.
That's actually a cool little line. I like that. That's
not bad, but I refuse to use it. Apparently, we were a few seconds before. As she was typing it, we were saying it.
I read it, and then I figured out I could, and then I remembered what it. Oh, never mind. I didn't see that. My bad. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I didn't either, because I don't even have the comments up. I have all the memes and everything ready to go. Just
my bad. Forgive me if I have failed.
What are you gonna do?
This guy. Hold on, I'm Connor. I'm going to take phone calls on the show.
Yeah, I'm going to take a fucking phone call.
Hey, Tony D, you want to get off your phone?
Jesus. You get on the phone, everybody starts blowing their horns. Jesus.
I am the silliest of
You're pissing off our live audience here in my fucking front yard.
Suck my dick and
eat my asshole.
What, baby?
Seriously, you have that video, but you couldn't edit it just to take that part out.
No,
wait, what? Like a normal every time you say that, you literally just go, "What's up?"
This is my dumbass. I actually have the video edited where it ends after I say that.
But however, you replaced it.
However, I keep forgetting to upload the edited version, so you guys get this, and then I cut it off. Suck my dick and eat my asshole, you sons of bitches. What, baby? Nikki goes, wow, from the bathroom.
I actually like the other one better.
Suck my dick and eat my asshole, you sons of bitches. What, baby? I'll make a new edited version where she's like, "What, baby?"
You just need that. You just need that. What, baby?
Yeah, what, baby? And I won't.
Every time somebody says something stupid, we play it. What, baby? Sorry, I'm not paying attention to these assholes. I want to listen to you.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm at a whole nother. I'm like over here in a whole nother chat.
Yeah.
Watching some other live. Suspense.
Oh my goodness, so fucking needy.
Who's needy?
My wife. I'm just kidding. She called me because she wanted to know what beard oil I wanted.
56 seconds, 56 minutes and 23 seconds. I'm clipping that, sending it to your wife. Oh, she's so needy. You're asleep in that baby pen.
I'll just tell her when we talk on the phone tonight after Connor goes to bed. She calls
You
me.
Kidding? After I go to bed?
Yeah, she calls.
Dude, I go to bed at 2 a.m. She goes to bed at 9. It's not even
when she goes
is that that actually brings up an interesting subject. Chris, what time does Nikki go to bed versus you? Who falls asleep first? No, but who falls asleep?
I was being facetious, Leggy.
You fall asleep first?
Oh yeah.
Really? I don't know what it is, but my wife is exactly like Connor. It's just 9 o'clock rolls around there, and it's like, what are you cutting down a fucking tree? Jesus Christ!
Starting up an 18-wheeler in there.
Yeah, but however, but also at the same time, it never fails if Nikki and I are, which is fine. You know, if Nikki and I are out in the living room watching TV or watching a movie or something, she'll like stretch out on the couch and put her head in my lap, and within 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't, I don't care. I just, if we're watching,
no, it doesn't bother me. But it's like, the funny thing is I'm like, okay, she's asleep. I'll be sitting there watching TV, and then of course I'll have to piss or have to shit. As soon as I get up and open the door, I gotta grease the hinges on my door, because you open it up, it sounds like a fucking siren. Yeah, exactly. I'll get up and open the door, and I've just woken the dead, and she'll turn and be like, "Oh, I'm hungry," and I'm like, "It's fucking 11 o'clock."
I was being facetious, Leggy. I already told you that. It's a big word for me. I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, somebody got a thesaurus.
Yeah, that's what I use my phone for. I like sit here. I read the comments. I sit here and I think, I'm like, all right, what's a good word?
I need a good comeback.
Yeah, so, what happens?
That's the app we should generate. We should make an app that is a comeback app. You put somebody's comment in the app, and it gives you a comeback.
Or just be better at fucking roasting the hell out of people.
Or just
I'm not saying nice for us, for the people that can't do it.
Connor, who has time to be nice?
Yeah, shut up.
You're such a douche,
God, you're such a bitch. Go change your
pants. No, you're dumb.
Oh, your face is dumb.
A Band-Aid on your fucking foot. And I agree with Chris. Not everything needs to be shared. Comeback app. There you go.
Fuck. There it is. Let's go. That's what she said.
Just so you know, I have starred Leggy's comment where Connor called his wife needy, so we can bring that back later on when
I don't see anything.
When Nikki is here.
Where are you? When are you coming? What?
Chase, you coming on tonight?
Are you gonna come on the show?
What?
You gonna come on the show for us?
Ooh. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Who's a good little boy? Who's gonna come for daddy?
Yeah, be my good boy.
Yeah. By the way, Chase, I seen your conversation after the show last night. You rat fuck bastard. You two can have each other because you're no better than him. You're both the same. You're both the same. You can have each other. You no good for nothing whores.
Yeah,
yes,
that's story. That's what I like to hear. Story of Chris's life. He uses then abuses. Yeah, I get it.
No, I
Welcome to the club, boys. Welcome to the club, boys.
I get used and abused.
We're trying to avoid wee bombs.
I don't know.
That's my boy.
Apparently, I screwed up the intro last week when I said, 2 rules: you must have your camera on and have your pecker in your hand. Apparently, that's not what we're doing.
You can have your pecker in your hand. You just got to keep it below the camera.
Yeah. What do you think I'm doing with
Jeff
this?
Always has his pecker in his hand.
I wasn't paying attention in the company meeting before the
joke's on you. I don't even have pants on.
What are pants?
so the other day, I have Zoom meetings all day.
Just so you know, new rule on Nonsensical Nonsense on Wednesday and Saturday night. You must be no pants and have your wiener in your hand the entire time you're on the show, boys.
But I'm in the living room.
It'd be really tough. It'd be really tough to do those memes one-handed. I'm just saying. I'm typing out a meme.
Let me see your hand. Okay.
No, but I have.
He has a beer in his hand. He's double fisted.
So all week long this week, Sam, my coworker Sam is in LA. So all her meetings.
they make them for ladies as well. Trust me.
Yeah, they do.
My ex-wife used to sell them.
Yeah,
All
you
different
do.
shapes, sizes.
I thought you were going to say she used to use them.
Well,
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
sure she did.
or you go, or you go to the line stand like I took Nikki, and she went, "Who uses that, and where do they put
Dude,
it at?" Like,
I'm sorry, but the funniest thing you can ever do with your spouse is go to a sex shop and just giggle.
yeah, but she wouldn't let me
Because
vibrate.
every sex shop has that 9-foot long dildo that's like
Just
this big around
enormous,
above
yeah.
the counter. And I ask them the same thing every time. You ever sell one of those? I'm just curious.
Oh, I'm sure they have. I'm sure they've sold more than they care to count.
Yeah, go on the internet. You know they sell it.
I know. I've seen the video.
You can go on
Reddit. Oh yeah. I've seen those videos, and some of those videos are kind of impressive.
If I don't want to know what kind of porn you watch, I really don't.
No.
You know,
and Brian and I were talking about this the other day. Well, it was a couple months ago. There's a Reddit site, a Reddit page called Bad Dragon. Bad Dragon is a brand of dildos, and they sell stuff bigger than your arm,
and they look like
bigger than your leg,
bulls and dragon tails and stuff like that. Well, lately, I don't know how
Dragon tails.
go yesterday. Do you have a volunteer for that?
Jeff, you got to take a trip to Scotland.
Could you imagine what it would look like in Leggy's Amazon? Viking Scottish warrior.
She just carries me around like a big dildo. Look, he vibrates.
Stop shaking my woman.
She's just throwing Jeff around left and right. Say hi, Jeff.
She usually clean the windshield of her car. It's a Volvo. Don't scratch it.
Chris' wife doesn't speak English. It's okay.
like she listens to this show.
She doesn't listen. She doesn't speak English, and she don't listen. So,
hola, su esposo es muy sucio.
Who the hell are you calling a nasty motherfucker? Shall I talk about the night when you met my brother-in-law? Shall I?
Oh, I want to hear this.
This sounds like a story Jeff wants to be a part of, and I really don't.
That story. I've seen things that night that I never wanted to see in my entire life.
What about your sister? Hey, she's been through a lot.
My sister. It was my brother-in-law. He's a bitch, but still, it was my brother-in-law, ex-brother-in-law.
A dick.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, who's the nasty motherfucker now?
Yeah.
This, Chris.
It's all fun and games.
You opened this can of worms. Now you're here.
Exactly. It's all fun and games until you say the wrong fucking thing.
Shows up on Nonsensical Nonsense. And then it's just fun.
Hang on. My daughter sleep tonight.
My night is fulfilled. I was so hoping to see wieners. Chris Technician, why don't you come up here and hang out with us, buddy?
Oh, here we go.
Hey, before we bring Chase up, Chase,
yeah.
You got to stand up and show us your wiener.
Yeah, let's see your wiener.
Show us your wiener.
Don't do it now. Wait till you're backstage again.
Yeah, a lot of guys do that. I feel like Jeff's that guy. He's just I know Jeff's that
not,
guy.
Though.
He just
I just send you 400 TikToks a day.
Yeah. Tell my Snapchat that, Jeffrey. It's not opposite day. When I tell you to stop sending me dick pics, that means stop sending me dick pics. However, Chase, you dirty whore.
Those are just really low selfies.
Got it.
I'm going to send him to your commanding officer. I'll be like, look at this motherfucker.
A low-angled selfie click.
You're not in your
yeah, that's what it is.
It's a low-angled selfie. It's not a dick pic. Low-angled selfie.
Oh.
That my face isn't in. I forgot to flip my camera.
Oh God, I'm dropping my phone. Snap, 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 snap. I'm gonna send those to Click. Well,
sorry, I had my camera backwards. I was using the back camera instead of the front facing. I don't do technology.
Apparently, what we've learned on Nonsensical Nonsense Link is that you don't have to worry about any of us sending women unsolicited dick pics because we're too busy sending them to each other.
Yeah,
it's gotta support the homies.
Make them feel envious. Make them feel envious.
We have a whole group chat where we just send dick pics to each other.
You know, it would.
I always feel pretty good about myself. How does it surprise you?
Would it surprise you that probably already exists somewhere? Like in a snap, there's a Snapchat group in there. There's just 4 dudes showing each other their dicks. I guarantee it. There's got to be. Wait, hold on. I'm getting a message from Connor. It says, if you have that, send it to me. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Just how cute might delete later. Hi, princess. Hi, Boo Bear.
What's he doing? What's he doing? Do me a favor, smack daddy. Right in the face.
Do it, Kennedy. You got
right in the face. Come on, it'll be totally worth it. Don't shake it. Don't tell me no. Smack him. Ball up your fists. Please? For me? He's on the phone. As he's having a conversation with his wife.
Always
She's coming for vengeance on that comment.
Yeah. Yeah, she heard the comment. I sent her that clip of him going, my wife's so needy. And I'm going, listen here, motherfucker. You better enjoy that fucking playpen tonight, you little fucker. Can we get a wave?
She was waving earlier.
Yeah.
She was on a couple, I think it was like a Monday night or something. She was all smiles and waves, and she's right in the camera and smiling and waving away.
Mugging.
And talking up a storm.
Sizing you up. I could take that fucker.
Champ, I could take that guy. What a clown.
Yeah, he calls himself the champ. He looks like a chump. I'm gonna wait till he falls asleep. I'm gonna shave his beard.
Listen here, little baby. I don't think I won't hesitate to choke slam and chop.
Right?
You think I won't hit a baby with a stone cold stunner? You're sadly mistaken.
You'd be like Will Ferrell punching that baby in that movie.
Peter, don't play.
No, what's that? It's called The Campaign. It's Zach Gandolfini and Will Ferrell. They're both running for like senator or something.
What's his name, Jeff? Zach Gandolfini?
Gandolfini.
It's Zach
Galifianakis, you dumb.
Galifianakis. Whatever.
Jackass.
Shut up. What are you cursing with your child around? What's wrong with you?
I didn't say it.
Yeah.
I said dumb.
I'm gonna laugh when your wife punches you in the face because she's gonna walk in and your daughter just looks at her and goes, "You dumb motherfucker." Your wife just looks at you and pulls out a fucking.
Hey Jeff, you enjoy watching Jack Nicholson and The Shining?
Can you
stop? Nicholas plays a hell of a round of golf.
Yeah. Sean, what's going on, buddy? Gandolfini. Well,
that movie's not even that good, but man, it's funny as fuck when he punches that baby. It's like that baby.
And everybody's worried. No, he said everybody's worried about the baby. Nobody's asking how I am after punching.
Nobody gives a fuck about you.
Shut the fuck up, Chase. You dumb prick.
I've only seen that movie once, but man, when he punched that baby, I lost it.
I was going home, buddy.
Some of those movies don't make me laugh as much as they used to. But when something like that happens, you just don't expect it, and you just it's over. It's done.
Oh, God damn it! Either way, we knew what we knew what the joke was. Just let
that
it
was
go.
The point of the joke, lady.
No, I said Nicholson.
I know. You fucked it up,
Yeah.
and you got me all confused. So I said it correctly. Damn it!
Way to go, you DICK.
How do you rewind this fucking thing?
Are we spelling cuss words now? Way to go, FUCK.
Good.
UCUNTFACE.
You COCK sucker.
What are you doing? Can you not?
See you next Tuesday.
Yeah, see you next Tuesday.
You're on my head. You're in my headphones. She can't hear you cuss.
I thought we were spelling our cuss words though.
Well, I'm going to attempt to, but words are very hard.
Hold on a second.
Spelling is tough.
So we're gonna have a
you FUK face.
A face.
I said FUK face.
Ah.
You dumb FUCK.
Connor,
Okay.
spell.
You face.
You know, here's what's funny. When I catch the spelling error, that's when you know you fucked up.
Well, hit the link and come up on the show there, big boy.
It would be
already
easier
there.
to do it in Isaiah car bomb.
What did Isaiah do for us to bomb his car?
Yeah, what did he ever do to you?
Is he Taliban?
Jeff, take us to break, man. Tell us
What?
about one of our sponsors and play some music. Oh, just like screen's frozen.
No, I was reading her comment.
Yeah.
You know what we didn't do the other day?
What didn't we do the other day?
We didn't do my favorite. Because, unlike everybody else, we are always hyped and ready to go. And you may ask yourself, why are these fuckers always so hyped and ready to go? Where do
Drugs.
they get the energy? Jesus Christ. It's called an ad read. Shut up, Chase. Fuck.
Shut the FUK up.
We get it from there.
Well, it's very simple how we get the energy to curse each other out for hours on end. Because apparently that's what this show is. We spell curse words and we say them. So what we do to actually get energy is we use Dubby Energy. One stick of Dubby Energy get you energized way better than any of those other energy drinks that leave you crashed and wanting more and needing more because you're lost all your energy that you just gained, and it's also cheaper, better for you.
What else does it not do that other energy drinks do?
I already said it doesn't let you crash.
Oh, I'll be back.
What else?
I forgot.
Where can I get it at?
You can get it at dubby.gg.
Do you have a promo code?
We do. It's called Words
save
Are
money?
Hard. Yes, you can. I believe it's 20% off, isn't it?
Where do I use the promo code at?
You use your promo code when you go to checkout.
Your mom's house.
If you want the best flavor, get the Dump Sludge. It's my favorite. There are other flavors.
Dragonade.
Dragonade is also good. There's a couple other flavors that I don't know off the top of my head because
Dragonade?
I only get Dump Sludge because it's the best. But
What's the
go
company
to
called again?
dubby.gg. Use the promo code Words Are Hard. Save 20% off and go to war on Big Energy.
Woo-hoo!
We should do a white night upon the battlefield. Late at night, a toss and a turn and a dream of what I need. I need a hero. I'm only a foolish hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be God.
Yeah! So
to
what
answer
song
the
do you have
question,
for us, sir?
That's up to you. I should take
Oh,
this.
Jesus Christ.
It's Dub Sludge, but it's like a green apple.
Yeah, it's kind of like a sour apple flavoring. I actually really enjoy it. I think it's really good.
All their energy drinks have weird names.
Okay.
Yeah. So because we used that video, we're gonna go ahead and go to break. Check us out all over the web. Use our
just play the goddamn song. Tell us who it is and where we can find them.
We're gonna go and we're gonna listen to Leo, and I can't pronounce his last name. It is on YouTube. This is Holding Out for a Hero. Studios.
Suck a dick, Jeff.
Suck my dick and eat my asshole.
Gotta
Yeah.
My ears are
Right
bleeding.
there.
That is, I love that version of that song.
Yep, just like Queen said, under pressure.
Yeah.
Under pressure.
What's
Hey,
up,
Connor, show
Jarvis?
the show back.
Hey,
Yeah, Connor, do something. Bring us back.
Bring us back.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
See?
Come on, buddy.
Not as easy as it
Just
looks,
back
is it?
from break.
Well,
Yep.
we just got back from break, ladies and gentlemen.
Who are we?
Welcome back to the show, guys. It's Nonsensical
Let's
Nonsense
go.
on a
Let's go.
Saturday
Let's
night.
go. Let's
It
go.
is. I just fucking said it. If you shut your little prick ass up. Sorry, Kennedy, cover your little ears.
Somebody's sleeping in the corner.
I'm sleeping in the garage. Yeah, welcome back. It's Saturday night. It is the, what do we call it? The fucking open
door
night.
challenge.
Open door challenge. Thank you. On Saturday night, Jeff dropped the link or clicked it. I don't know who the
Already
hell
there.
did it.
I just did.
I said they did it. It was past tense. We have the not so champ in the building, Chris Glick. We have Jeff, who's out in Cancun drinking his 3-liter per usual. Doc Chase Wright, my best friend of the whole world, who's come back to me after a long week of loneliness. And then we have our Southern Canadian, Stephen Gervais. Welcome back to the show, everybody.
Where could they find us at, say, if they wanted to follow us on social media?
If you wanted to follow us on social media, you could find us on all social media platforms: Facebook, X, formerly known as Twitter, Instagram. I don't know whether TikTok. Aha! And there's a link right there in the whatever you want to call it. There's a bio link right there down at the bottom if you want to go ahead and copy paste or click on it or whatever the fuck you guys do, because you're all weird. If you listen to this show, at least. Other than that, welcome back. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as easy as it looks, is it?
Chris, if you say one more stupid thing like, where could they do this? What could they do?
Okay, I got a question
I'm gonna
here.
come to Ohio and punch you in the throat.
You called the entire audience weird if they listen to the show. What does that make
100%
us?
true.
Yes,
we're the short
Chase,
bus.
this is your second time here. If you don't know it's weird by now,
We're the short bus. If you watch the short bus for fun, you have a problem.
Way to poo-poo on our audience.
yeah.
I also just
Our
want to
audience is wonderful.
I also just want to say happy 360.
Thanks for blowing out my eardrums, Chris. Appreciate it.
Oh, hell yeah. I blew out your eardrums, and that's the bottom line because Stone Cold Glick said so.
Alyssa says she only watches to see what happens next. That's what our haters do too.
some people just want to watch the world burn.
Alyssa, why are you
I'm
always
just
in
a
the
guy with a
comments
map.
when you're sitting a foot from Steven? You're literally on the camera right now.
And boy, I bet she wished she wasn't.
She's like, I probably should have stayed at my mom's.
Probably would have been better.
Garavici in the building.
Hey,
Hey, Mom, trying to do a podcast over here. Huh? What's the matter?
Ma, we got chicken. We got chicken or what?
Alyssa, where's the sauce? There's not enough sauce.
Jesus Christ, Chase. Nice try trying to hide the fact that you're eating an entire extra large pizza all to yourself.
Yeah.
He does that shit
I'm a
every
fat ass.
weekend, dude.
Fucker.
Every fucking weekend.
You just had
Come
to
on, dude, it doesn't even
I don't
matter.
have you here to cook for me
shame
anymore.
you. Don't let them fat shame you. They do the same thing to me every time I eat a full pizza.
Oh, gee,
It's delicious.
What
And it's
up?
barbecue chicken, if anyone's wondering.
What's
That
going on
shit's
with your
good.
brother? Appreciate you popping
There it
in.
is.
Is it Domino's?
Yes,
That's good. That's a good pizza. I do like
it
that.
is.
See, here's the thing: is I try not to eat like Chase anymore because I don't PT every morning and throughout the day. That's why I got so fat so quick, was because I was eating like that, and then PT stopped.
What was interesting, Sean?
Just
Sean,
wait
bring
till
your-
you
bring
get
your-
out, Chase.
OG, I know you said you're just popping in for a minute, but
I'm going to the reserves. I got to stay
you're
slim.
feeling extra froggy.
Yeah.
Put that link in the chat and bring
There are
your
lots of fat guys in the reserves.
Yeah, and I judge the fuck out of them, so I probably shouldn't be one.
Have you seen?
And I'm
Jeff?
trying to get you a job at the fire department down here, so I really need you to not be fat.
Have you seen Jeff, Alyssa? You do know who Jeff is, right?
Listen, remember, I'm Jeff, the guy that looks like he's 6 months pregnant.
The guy that's not even
Jeff is skinny fat.
He's
Right?
4'8", and he weighs 275 pounds. Jeff is not skinny.
He does not weigh that much. I weigh 270. There's no
I
shot.
weigh 175 if on a
What's
bad
up,
day.
Tristan? That's my
So-
cousin, for anyone's wondering.
And well, hello, Tristan. Welcome to the show.
We'll be on, buddy. We'll be on. I'm sure we will be. I don't think it's going to take you 5 hours to cook.
That was gross.
I'm a Mexican firefighter all of a sudden? Why is that?
What?
Short and fat, I guess.
Guess. I have no context for that. You know what?
That's great. I love that. That's perfect.
Life's a garden, dig it, man.
What?
I've never. I'm 250 if I'm holding 150 pounds. Okay. Yeah, it was not me in the video. As much as it would be cool to be in one of Leo's videos, I'm not that guy. Oh, if you see me stand up, it literally just. I'd stand up, but I don't have any pants on, so. I'm holding my wiener.
Are you?
Always.
Prove it. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on, and give me just a second. Get rid of him. Get rid of him.
Put me up on blast. Yes. Do you want to see my penis? No, I am seriously fat though. Look. Woo. That's a pretty baby.
I didn't want to see your pregnant fucking belly. I wanted to see your small pecker.
No, my camera doesn't zoom far enough. I'd have to like put my dick on the keyboard.
Yeah, like that's never happened before.
Won't be the first time. I'm just saying. It is
Come
what
on,
it is.
Jeff. Give us a glimpse. Give us a sneak peek, Jeffrey. Just a little peeky peek. Woo! I see it. Hey there, little buddy. Hey, you doing, little feller?
Hi.
No content or context for this show.
No.
At this point anymore, it's an absolute dumpster fire train wreck of a podcast.
But we have some famous listeners. What can I say?
I mean, you do have the champ as your host, so that's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, that's why they tune out. That's why they still say it's a good show.
Hey, I just
Yeah,
gotta-
Tristan, this podcast is hilarious.
As soon as
You'll
I
laugh
pull the
your ass
belts
off.
out and I put the belts over my shoulder, people start to come back in to watch.
Yeah, because they're wondering what a nerd is doing holding two
course.
wrestling belts
Of
that
course,
he spent way too much money on.
Of course, that doesn't say what you will, but I have two belts. and I
Don't
paid
worry, I
for
will.
one.
I got a belt.
Sounds like I got a belt on right now.
JC Penney. Right
Oh.
there.
Oh, you fancy? Mine came from Walmart.
Actually, I probably did get this in Walmart. I buy all. I don't spend a lot of money on belts. I just buy a belt because I need one.
Shut up, Alyssa.
Yeah.
Tristan, how you doing? Chase, is it good? Yeah, damn right, it's good.
Yeah, it is.
You get that link in the bio too, and bring your ass up here with your ginger
Yeah.
ass.
I don't know, Tristan. Are boobs good?
Chase,
Sound good?
Chase, I'm trying to talk to him because he doesn't have his ear headphones on.
Wait,
Chase,
what?
It's good to see you're not in the gulag after last weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you still employed? Are you still employed?
The guy's eating Domino pizza that he bought 3 days ago. No, he's not employed.
Exactly.
So
Oh,
what's
he's
the brig
employed.
like? I'm just curious. What's it like in the brig?
A little claustrophobic in here.
Yeah, it usually is.
Like Jeff's never been to the brig. Let's be honest.
Yeah, let's be honest. I spent a lot of time in the brig.
You spend a lot of time doing what?
In the
The
brig.
brig.
They asked me how it was. I said a little claustrophobic.
Cole, we don't have a Coles here, Sean. There's not the problem.
Thought all Kohl's were gone by now. Or is that
Oh,
JCPenney?
Well, JC Penney's the
JCPenney.
same way. JC Penney's
Yeah.
gone, but it's still here in the state in Mexico.
You
It's
have
kind
to
of like that.
understand,
Like there's a Blockbuster video in Alaska that's still up and running.
Yeah, but did you hear what
They
they're
don't have
doing?
anything else to fucking do there.
Well, there lies your problem.
Did you hear what that Blockbuster is doing?
No, what are they doing?
Selling porn.
No. So basically, they have it set up where they have like retro furniture and the old school tube TVs and VCRs and shit.
Nice.
And you can come in there and you can, and I don't know how it's set up exactly, but you can come in there and you pay X amount of dollars, and then because they have all their VHSs and stuff, and you can come in and have like an old school like Friday night, like a Friday movie night,
No.
Saturday movie night, but you got like
Oh.
the old school TVs and VCRs, all the retro furniture, like everything is like
It's all
Damn,
wood
I need-
paneling. Like,
So you have
I'm in.
movie night at Blockbuster. Got it.
Yeah.
I need
Dude, I'm
to,
That's pretty
in.
cool.
I need to go to Alaska then. Never been to a
Right?
Blockbuster.
I mean, it's
You've never
basically
been to a block.
or Russia. at this
Blockbuster's not.
I've only seen Alaska from a plane.
I've
They-
never been, but I mean, I saw on that movie with Ryan Reynolds. Does that count?
What movie?
There you go.
Is that what's that? It's Ryan Reynolds and Sandra Bullock. The Proposal. Betty
Oh,
White.
Yeah.
It's called The Proposal. Funny fucking movie.
It is
Saying
hilarious.
say it louder to the window, to the walls.
Yes. Sandra Bullock singing that song is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, it is.
once you talk to my wife, we'll get you a call. Jesus, she got pulled like that at Kohl's.
Damn.
Well,
Right?
that's like when Toys R Us went bankrupt.
They're coming
And then
back.
fucking
Yeah, they
Canada
are.
I
bought
heard
'em.
that. I've heard that.
Yeah. Now they're mainly going into malls.
No, they're starting out in like some big malls. I think New York, but
Well, that's my
bringing back their
question.
brick and mortars.
And I have no frame of reference when it comes to malls in the States. Are malls still a thing? Like, are because I've been seeing a lot of videos where you'll go
Like
into a high band mall from back in the day, but it's fucking empty.
the
is
smaller
like that.
malls now, yes, but like in Minnesota, you have Mall of America, which is like
Yeah, but nobody cares about Minnesota.
okay, but anyway. I think a lot of the bigger malls now that are still around and can still bring in that volume, I think.
Well, and that's my curiosity because here, fuck, I don't go to the mall on the weekend because
Why?
it's
Tyler?
fucking it's packed like you read about.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's like back in the 70s and 80s and 90s when Chris and I were younger and we'd go to the mall and you couldn't walk 3 feet without bumping into somebody
Oh,
it's like that here.
ridiculous now.
in
Yeah.
every single mall, and there's like 15 fucking malls here. In an area that literally takes up less than 10 miles. No joke. Like, you know how when you go onto Facebook Marketplace, you can set the distance.
hmm
I have it set at 9 kilometers, and it takes up all of Cancun.
Jesus Christ.
It's so small here. But like, I only go, like, I'll go to the mall on Friday, but
Mhm.
unless I really fucking need something, I don't go on the weekend because it's just too many fucking people.
Yeah, but I also think like where the malls are starting to fail in America.
Well, it's
Yeah,
Amazon and
yeah.
shit like that.
Well, we have like the outlet stores like Tanger and whatnot.
Right.
Remember, like when we used to go to West Jeff or whatever. And then a lot of the big like we have Easton and Polaris, and yeah, they have like a quote unquote mall area, but but they also have shopping, and restaurants, and it's all like just outside of the main, of the main mall. So you can literally
like a strip mall kind of thing.
No, it's not a strip. No, it's a giant outdoor shopping area. So you go park at the parking garage and just walk, and there's bars and restaurants and big shops, Tiffany's,
I'm not mad at that.
Lego,
Yep.
build it, whatever. But it's all outdoors. They do have like the main mall area with the movie theater. Like Easton, the main mall area has a whole bunch of stores inside of it, but then they've also got a couple bars and restaurants. Funny Bones in there. They've got a Legoland experience, and then the movie theater. And then you
Sounds
go
like the boardwalk on San Antonio.
Yeah. And then you go outside of that area, and it's everything else. Tons of restaurants, bars, different shopping, and everything else like that. So I mean, everything's like right there.
A lot of people here can't go on everybody can get a card, like a debit card, but a lot of places like Amazon won't accept a debit card. They ask for a credit card, or it won't be available in Mexico. Like they won't have delivery. So malls here aren't going anywhere.
Goddamn country.
Well, exactly.
That's why you still have Radio Shack and Blockbuster. It's still 1995.
Well, Blockbuster's gone. Blockbuster's gone, but Radio Shack, man, I get some fucking deals.
It's still 1995 in Mexico.
It's kind of awesome.
It's still Mexico in Mexico.
Well, that'll never change.
Yeah, but let's be honest. If you could go back to 1995, wouldn't you go?
It's kind of like Cuba. It's still 1955.
I wasn't alive, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's why you
I
can
was
go to
2
Cuba.
and
Oh my God, I forgot you're a fetus.
you can go to Cuba and buy a brand new 1955 Chevy because it's still
Actually,
55.
no, it is not a 55 Chevy like it was in 55 because they use like a fucking diesel motor out of a fucking old Caterpillar. Like those cars are not like the outside looks original, but the motor and everything, it's like a boat motor because they can't get parts. So that's the only difference. But yeah,
Sean,
I agree.
Sean, he doesn't live in China. He lives in Mexico.
Yeah. Well, no, we can go. There is a place here that sells knockoff Nikes. Oh yeah, if I really wanted it.
Alyssa, were you alive in 95?
Yeah, she was born September 10th, 1995.
Oh my God, fetuses.
Same month as my wife.
Chris and I were getting our licenses at 15. 95. Geez.
Now, out of all the things I would like to come back, video stores.
In 95, you guys were getting your AARP card. Don't even start.
Fuck
Why don't
you,
you put your
Connor.
camera on and say that, bitch?
Yeah. Telephone tough guy over there.
Yeah, we got a telephone tough guy. What were you saying?
Oh shit!
Not so funny now, are you, fucker?
Yeah, he's a funny guy now, funny man.
Ooh, look
Yeah, call me fucking old.
people off the podcast.
No, but in all seriousness,
No, it's a joke,
Chris.
funny man.
Chris, in
No,
all
it's not.
seriousness, 95 versus 2024. Where would you rather live?
95.
Well, I would prefer to
95.
Go back to, I would prefer to, in all honesty, go back to like 96, 97.
Understood. Well, okay, yeah, I at least like if I could go back in time and be 16 again. Oh my God, it'd be fucking awesome.
Yeah.
But
Just
living
for
in
the video stores
1995,
again.
because it's in the 90s, it was like the perfect time because you still had decent, maybe not the best video games, but you still had video games. It's not like in the 80s where you had fucking Atari. Even 2000 wouldn't be bad. As Alyssa
All right,
said.
let's pump the brakes, Alyssa. Calm down. All right, you're not even one of the best times at this point. All right, let's just pump the brakes.
That was a
We all
bold
know
statement.
Libre's the best.
You're
one.
pushing it.
We all know
It's a bold statement, but you got to give her some props for making it.
Alyssa's like, I would like to go back to 2000 when I was 5.
Could we just skip 2001 in general? Like, just skip over it?
I mean, I could do 2000. I was 19. I was living the life. I was.
Yeah.
had my
Well, I
own
mean,
place.
2000, 2001, those you and me in our heyday. We're not a care in the fucking world. Almost no responsibilities.
Yeah,
I mean, you
speak
had
for
your
yourself.
apartment. I had my
Yeah,
apartment.
yeah, yeah.
Well, no,
Speak
because
for
I had an
yourself.
apartment in 21,
Yourself.
2001. I
Yeah,
had an
and-
apartment in 21.
I had
01.
an apartment in 2000 plus 3 vehicles with insurance and everything else. And
Yeah,
mean,
but you were still at 21. You were still young enough to be like, if everything goes to shit right now, I can recover.
Well,
Say that when you're 45.
I wasn't 21 in 2000. I was 18, 19. I was
100 years old.
I turned 19 and what?
What?
He was calling you old again.
What'd you say, ass face? What'd you say,
Yeah.
ass face?
I'm in my garage. You think my fucking daughter's out here? You dumb.
I don't know. I thought we
you
were
dumb
still
cunt
being
face.
2024 world spelling bee champions over here.
Yeah.
Listen here, cunt face. Click.
Listen here, you mother fudger.
Yeah. Spell it out. I'm just saying. Like, you can pretty much get away with almost anything back
Are you
then.
saying go back at our age right now? Or are you saying go back to being
Either way. Either
Go back
way.
at your age right now.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going back to late 90s.
Like, even if you're our age now and we go back to the mid 90s,
do I go back with the knowledge I have now?
100%.
Oh yeah.
You're Marty McFlying this. You're Marty McFlying this shit.
Actually, if I'm going back at my age, I'm going back to 81 when I was born.
Right?
The knowledge I have now.
Yeah.
Everything
I'm
that's
going to
happened
put
in
all
my
my
life,
money onto Google.
everything that's happened in my life, all the things that have happened in sports, all I know that's
You guys are going
change
to end up
the
like
world.
Biff, not Marty.
I'm going to introduce
I'm
Connor's
still not
parents-
mad at it.
I'm going to introduce Connor's parents to birth control and condoms.
God, I wish.
Right?
You know what? I want to go back in time and give that to them too.
I'm just going to go all the way to Connor's dad and punch him in the balls. Like, you're not having sex today.
I'm gonna go fight Connor's dad in the bar and be like, in about 20 years, you're gonna make a decision to bed a lady down and make sweet
Don't
passionate
do
love. What I want you to do is wear 3 condoms, and then 3 days from them, take a metal coat hanger. You know where to put it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And drop kick her down a flight of stairs. Because your life is going to change, and my life is going to change, and it's not going to be
all for the worst.
Hey! You opted into this relationship, Glick. My
Yeah,
dad
now
didn't
that's
have
the
a
thing,
choice.
Now that I know you're nothing but a dirty whore.
You've known this since the beginning. Don't start with me.
Yeah, you're a dirty whore too, Chase. You can go to hell. Don't think I won't meet your dad too.
Go ahead.
I'll introduce both of your guys' dad to Jeff, and they'll be
Glick's
like Aladdin. He's going to show him a whole new world.
Mark's dad's a cool dude, though.
I believe.
I mean, not that my dad isn't. My dad's pretty cool too.
I'm just saying it'd be so much better.
You guys are assholes.
1981. I'm going to Minnesota. Feel like this place fucking sucks. Never mind.
Just burn it to the ground.
You know what? Have as many kids as you want. Just stay there.
You know what? I'm gonna leave Jarvis alone. This place is hell as it is.
Can't get any worse.
However, I'm gonna have a conversation with his mom, give her a good shake, and they'll be like, "You're gonna know what this is for down the road." Just so you know.
You know, the thing is you come back to the present like Marty McFly style, and Connor is now your son. Or Jarvis is your son. Worst case scenario, it's both.
I come back to that. I come back to the present. I come back to the present, and I walk in my house, and Chase, Connor, and Jarvis are there. Hey, Dad, where you been?
And the funny thing is,
Hi, guys.
the funny thing is, Steven would look like this.
It's my new obsession.
First of all, that's a great fucking song.
It is.
Oh shit. Well, you know, fuck you, Glenn.
Dude, Blockbuster was the best, man. There was no better
It
feeling.
was.
And I don't know. Yeah, I think Jeff and I might be the only guy who actually got to experience this.
I was there for Black.
Here's
By a
the
lot
funny
of
thing.
them.
I
We used
never
to go there on every Friday night.
I never went to a Blockbuster when I lived in the States, but I would go to the local video mom and pop shop,
We had
which is basically the same thing.
we had classic video. We had family classic video, and then on the rare occasion that we would go to Block. But man, I know
You go in, you grab 4 or 5 videos,
yeah.
and you go home with like 6 bags of microwave popcorn, a pound of gummy bears, and you just rock that shit.
Yeah,
There at the end. They were doing gaming too. They had video games.
Even in our day when we were in the 80s and
Yeah.
in early 90s, you could rent regular Nintendo NES games. I remember a buddy of mine, we went to the local video store and we rented the Back to the Future game. And we were the most disappointed you could ever be because it was a terrible fucking game.
Well, yeah, I mean,
it's like Paperboy.
Yeah, you could go and rent NES, and then I remember when Genesis came out, you could get Genesis games, the original PlayStation. You could rent video games, and that was super cool too because you knew Friday night was movie night, but then you got a game or two for Saturday, and
or better yet, what we would do is like the local library had video rentals where it cost $1 to rent.
Yeah. Yep. Well, the library.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah.
What we would do is my sister and I this is back in the 80s. We would get on our bicycles and ride the hour and a half to town.
You were born in 80. You were only 10 years old in 90. Calm down. You make it sound like you're like 70.
Agreed. But we would literally ride our bicycles to
5
town.
miles uphill in the snow.
Oh, no.
Barefoot.
This has been to my parents' house. The hill, a couple of those hills are
he's like, oh yeah, yes, actually.
No, the one hill literally goes down in an S curve, and you're coming flying down that fucker, and somebody's coming up. Yeah, you're fucked.
Let's not forget, Jeff didn't have shoes, and it was 6 feet of snow, and he had all 25 of his siblings.
No, but we would ride to town and we would steal change from my dad. My dad never uses change. He comes home, takes all his change and puts it in a jar. Well, we grab $5 worth of change, ride to town, pick up 5 movies, and ride back. And that's what we did for the weekend. And then my mom would drop them off on Monday morning.
Yeah.
It was the best.
I gotta agree with Sean. The family video, like the family classic, local mom and pop. And the greatest thing about them, they had those porn sections, and they always tried to hide
them. They have a sheet.
Yeah.
It was like beads or a saloon door.
Only 18 years old or older can enter
just
here.
Unless you knew somebody that worked there, which you did because it's a small town.
Hey, 10-year-old Glick, I'm gonna. What's going on right there? Oh, because
that's a big penis.
The covers of those movies did not leave anything to the imagination at the end.
No, they did not. No, they did not.
I am good. I'm very imaginative. I'm good for the next 6 months.
Yep.
You get away from there. I wasn't doing anything.
I didn't do it.
Yeah.
I was look. The Disney movies are right here. That's not a Disney.
How would you check out with that? How do you check out with that and not just be beat fucking red?
Well,
it was the 90s. Nobody gave a shit.
Yeah.
It's called you're a fucking.
It was a wonderful.
Well, see, that's the thing.
Was a wonderful decade.
I've never rented porn from one of those video stores, so I don't know. But I always assumed some guy in a trench coat would walk in, hat hung down low. He reaches in, grabs what he wants, and he goes, "I need this too."
Donnie, and then the guy behind the counter is like, "Donnie, is that you?"
I imagine it's kind of the same feeling as going to the adult store, even today.
Yeah.
And buying.
That's an awkward checkout, especially when the lady or the guy behind the counter is like, "You should try this." Like
you're like,
well, okay,
I'm good.
I don't like you meddling in my tech life, brother.
Here's all your videos back.
Anytime you go to an adult store and buy anything, whether it be toys or videos,
even a gag gift
or whatever,
it feels wrong.
Glick, remember Spencer's?
They're still Spencer's.
No,
yeah, they have that whole. It doesn't feel wrong until the person at the register is like, you should try.
Yeah.
We don't have this relationship where you're recommending sex.
Yeah,
toys.
agreed. This is not Blockbuster Video. I don't want to know the greatest new comedy.
Yeah.
I just want to get my porn and go.
I don't even know your name. You should not be recommending me the best fleshlight that you have in the store.
There's gonna be some
John.
guy at like a fucking like big ass mall that's gonna be like, "Hey, aren't you Glick? Yeah,
Yeah.
go back
That'll
there
be
is
my
where
luck.
our best sex toys are."
Like, if
We're
I wanna
not
know
there
what-
yet.
If I want to know what the
Jeff-
best fleshlight is, I'm going to come on this show and go, "Hey guys, what do you recommend?" I don't want the stranger behind the counter at the adult sex toy store.
But not only that,
Hey.
if you do buy something from one of those stores, you ask them to put it in a brown paper bag. You burn the receipt, drive home at 90, hoping nobody sees you,
well,
and then hide it.
Yeah, and then
I
a cop
don't know
pulls you over and you
why.
got a
Yeah.
9-foot dildo in your.
But,
in your
like, I
driver's
could've-
seat.
What's that in your bag there? Nothing. I don't know. I
Don't worry
stole
about
this
it.
stuff.
Don't check it. It's a gun.
I don't know. I stole this stuff.
I'm not gonna say that I have any experience or anything like this. However, yeah, I've gone to sex toy shops. It is what it is. I took Nikki
Yeah.
one not long ago. We had fun there.
Oh, it's
Because,
hilarious.
we're both smart asses. And we're both like cracking
Yeah.
jokes and everything else. But when you buy stuff, it does come in a very non-discreet black bag.
Yep.
And so you can walk in the house, and if you got kids or whatever, it's not like a big flashing neon sign that said, "Mom and Dad just brought dildos and lube. Mom bought another strap on to show Dad's ass."
Yeah.
Are your kids in your house right now? Because they heard you. You were not quiet about that. So
Oh,
Jeff,
like when
No,
you saw
they left. They
First
left
time.
long time ago.
so
It
Jeff,
wasn't
did
the
your
first time somebody checked out with that midget orgy.
did
that's
your
the other thing.
selection of porn change over time, Jeff? Is it, or did you
Oh,
have to
100%.
like? Did you walk up to the counter at Blockbuster at Family Video with tranny porn? Is that a new?
Training
No, they
porn's
didn't have it there. They don't have any.
He
porn
always
Blockbuster.
accidentally watches 8 hours of
Yeah.
tranny porn a day. Accidentally, ladies and gentlemen.
It's not gay unless you like it.
He's like, wait a minute,
Why
is
you
that,
cry when
is
you
that
cry.
Chase?
You hate it.
Yeah. I watch it to make sure Steven's not on there.
I ain't good enough to make porn. Connor, come on, let's be real here.
Yeah, we know. Chris told us.
Hey,
He
you know
makes a
what?
good bottom. He makes a good bottom.
He is a great bottom. I will 100%. He's not
Hey,
a power bottom.
Dude can suck start my Harley. That's all I know.
Yeah,
Not
he
a-
can.
He's not a power bottom. He's not an aggressive bottom. He's the perfect bottom.
He's
However,
he's very good with the flow.
yeah,
He tells
yeah,
you,
very-
beforehand what his safe word is. It's two firm squeezes on the leg because
he's a
the
very-
ball gag comes into play. And
he's a very passionate and sensitive lover. However, he's also a dirty whore, and that's why our relationship lasted all of one.
Two.
There's a reason why they call him Dyson. Because he never loses suction, boy. Let me tell you.
Let's just say, Jeff, let's just say, we could go to the Oscar Mayer Wiener factory and throw the entire factory down that hallway, and he wouldn't even notice. I'm just
Hey,
saying. Yeah,
I'm not mad at it.
it.
I'm not mad at it. Hey, Chase, you ever been to Cancun?
No, I haven't.
you don't want to. Believe me, it's not big enough for you to pay for that airfare. It's not worth it.
No, but
Exactly. You were hiding something. Here's a beaded door.
The
I wonder
problem-
what's right there.
I'm curious though. The sex stores that are out there, how do they stay afloat anymore? Like
Really?
back in the day, I get it.
Because people
But
are still
now-
nasty. I go.
Yeah,
my
but
wife go
no,
when we
I
get-
go,
when we
yeah,
get date night.
but how often do you buy?
Probably like twice a year. It's not very
Right.
often.
You go and you giggle and you laugh. You're like, haha, that was funny. Let's get out of here. But
Oh,
like
buy
back in the
something.
day, there's these fucking freaks out there that would literally spend thousands of dollars in that joint. But now you can order everything online and you can watch porn for free.
That's
So-
the other thing is a lot of them have their all their inventory is online. So like
Right.
they've got Adam and Eve shops and even what is the big one, the fucking Lion's Den that you always
Yeah,
see
Lion's Den.
for. Like they have an online shop as well. So even though they have the physical locations, you can buy everything online and they'll ship it to you from the store.
You also have to remember that, okay, so the adult sex toy stores, that's not all they have in there. They have gag gifts, they have birthday
Yeah.
cards, they have,
Once
but they
again, I
have-
can get all that shit online.
yeah, but if you've
It's
got
the experience of going in.
That's another thing too.
Yeah, if I want to look like a pervert, I can just come to this show.
Well,
No,
everybody
to be
everybody
fair-
there is everybody that is there there are genuinely people browsing. You're never the only one. You're never
Right.
the only.
yeah, there's
So-
there's people there, and nobody's
There's that
in there.
awkward moment when you run into somebody you know. You're like,
Yeah,
oh.
like, you know, when there's
Somebody
other-
tried to talk to us at the store one time. I was like,
Did you
"Yeah,
guys see the new
no,
episode?
you guys should try out this strap on." No, thank you. Keep
No.
walking.
Good.
right? No,
Next.
so like nobody's ever like super awkward. Like, you know, like when you're in the sex shop and there's other customers in there, it's not like, I bet they're judging us. Why the fuck would they be judging us? They're in here too.
No, but you get that feeling,
What
right?
we are.
But you still have
the
that
To see
feeling.
Glick
The
the
first
first time he
couple
was ever in
times-
a sex shop, like, don't you fucking judge me.
The first
Oh.
couple times, Jeff, yeah. But
The
then-
next time I go to a sex shop, I'm getting a T-shirt that says "Don't judge me." You just walk in all loud and proud.
Plus,
What's up?
plus, you never know. You might go into a sex shop, and if you're into the little menage,
Might find your future
maybe
wife
a little
there.
slapperooski, maybe
Yeah,
the
just
orgies.
walk around wearing a pineapple shirt.
Yeah, you find another couple that's like minded. You're like, so, like, and the next thing you know, you guys are back at one of your guys' houses, and it's like, hey, we just bought this tonight. Hey, we just bought this tonight. Let's break them out.
Yeah,
Tracy's?
let's try this shit out. Trade
Jeff's just like, hey couples, you down to clown?
I picked up a lot of people, but I've never done it at a sex shop. I need to add that to my bucket.
But then Glick into Spencer's, like, Glick at the age of 18 when he first went to Spencer's, I bet you the first purchase he made there was the fucking remote controlled fart machine.
Oh no,
Travis,
we
100%
used to
honest.
live. We used to live in Spencer's. We all bought the fucking T-shirts.
I'm going to be 100% honest with both of you, and Jeff, you already know this. I never went. I did not shop at Spencer's.
I
That
love
was your store. I did not shop at Spencer's until
No,
I
you
was
shopped.
probably-
You shopped at Justin's boot store.
Spencer's is a fun store to go into.
You
but
laugh,
it's
but it's true. Don't fucking lie. Everybody
no,
laugh.
Glick went into the boot store. Jeff went into Spencer's. Jeff came out with a black bag, and Glick was like,
No, I would
Glick's
go.
like, well, I came out with
Let's be
boots.
honest.
Glick and I went to the mall and they had a Justin boot store and a Spencer's. I'd go to Spencer's, come out wearing Jinko jeans and fucking stupid T-shirt, and Glick could come out in brand new boots, going,
And Wranglers.
"What'd you buy?" Jesus Christ!
Yeah, Jeff would be like, it was like, you want to see what I bought? Come to the bathroom with me. And he'd bend over, and there was like a big diamond in his mouth. And he's like, you should see,
Up.
you should see
It
how
lights
it
up.
stays in. And
"Hey,
I'm like,
Chris, you like my tail?"
oh, my tail. And I'm like, yeah. Okay.
Usually,
Exactly.
it
God
doesn't
damn,
go.
how did it fit in there? I ain't that big.
However, speaking on the same subject, remember a while back I was talking about getting a 3D printer. So every once in a while I scroll on the fucking it's
Are
called
you gonna
Thingiverse.
3D print vaginas?
No, I found 3D printable fucking butt plugs, and I was like, really?
Well, they're pre-ribbed.
No, well, yeah, because they don't come out smooth. You have to
No.
so
They're
you're gonna
pre-ribbed.
3D print a butt plug and then sit there and sand it. What you doing,
And
honey?
now-
Nothing.
and Now, the truth comes out. Now we know why you want a 3D printer, Jeff.
Doc's
Now
gonna
the
ask.
truth comes out.
Don't lie.
Doc,
You thought
Doc's
about
gonna
it.
ask for your phone number at the end of the show. Just
Your
wait.
first purchase at Spencer's was, did you wear it, Sean?
Why not do it at open air? Jeff, just go ahead and give me your phone number when you do that.
Sean's just wearing it over his
Yeah.
fucking jeans.
Sean
I did
won't
find
buy
an
it.
adaptation for the 3D printer that you can literally you put melted chocolate in it and it prints in chocolate. And I was like, you know
Oh,
what? I
that's
need one of
fucking
those.
awesome.
I was like, you know what? I'm not mad.
Sean went to Spencer's and came home and said, "Hey, Craig, look what I bought. You should try it. Taste it."
It's a thong. The one spot's kind of ripe, though. I'm just saying.
Craig is Sean's identical twin brother. That when I
I've been sweating all day, boy. It's just,
I do.
it's not strawberry flavored anymore.
It's not even thong. It's not even thong anymore. It's just two strings hanging
It's
down.
just falling apart.
It's like sugar mush because you know that they're like made out of those same things that the like the candy necklaces
Like
and
fruit
bracelets. Oh,
but it's like Tarzan's little flappy thing.
Speaking of fruit roll-ups, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Your significant other, and I say significant other or your partner because we really don't know what's going on in Chase's world.
Yeah.
You should have your partner take a fruit roll-up, and in our cases, all of our cases, a mini fruit roll-up, wrap it around your thingy, and give you a BJ.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I seen that challenge go
This-
around on TikTok.
Then you're not going to feel anything.
Connor, our next adventure, we got to try it.
Don't ask.
This is gonna be a moment that like
Chase.
we're all gonna come on the show next Saturday and be like, Glick, you're a fucking genius.
Totally worth it.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. Not my idea. Nikki's the one that brought it to my attention, and I was like, "It's kind of weird, but all right." And then I was like,
Chris is like, I'm down to clown.
I was like, "Not so weird. Not so weird. I like it." I'm just saying.
I think you
Significant
talked about
partner,
that
or
before.
ladies, if you're
Doc,
ladies,
I'll
if
wipe my
you're-
ass with one and send it to you in the mail.
No, oh, hell no. Hey,
or
Nikki.
ladies, if you're feeling
Use
feeling
the
her,
fruit roll up as a dental dam. You know, I'm not mad at that either.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that. I should try that.
Yeah, yeah.
As
Doesn't
a
really-
dental what?
It kind of loses the effect of dental dam though, because you gotta. I mean, you can't just lick the outside of a fruit roll up, and after you lick it so much, it's going to dissolve. So then, doesn't that?
Yeah, but
kinda
it's your significant other, so it's not like you haven't gone without a dental dam in the first
just-
place.
Yeah, but what if your significant
Spray
other's
the
a dirty
fruit-
whore?
fruit
Like
numbing stuff
apparently,
on it.
3 of mine have been in this panel.
I was gonna say you're at the worst case scenario on that end. Because let's be honest, Nikki's the only one that hasn't cheated on you yet.
Yeah.
And I say yet because I leave room
That's
for the
right.
future.
You guys are, one day you guys are going to turn on the TV and they're going to be doing a news report about me going on a serial killing spree. It'd be like, yep, seen that coming.
Yep.
Glick
Yep,
just comes
Jeff
home one
called
day,
that.
Why does your pussy taste like fruit roll-up?
I'm allergic to fruit roll-ups. I didn't do this.
I'm allergic to fruit roll-ups.
Don't you notice
That's why
how
she
much,
did it, is so that your
you
dick would
notice how
swell
much
up.
my dick swells up when you? Oh, that makes sense. Now I know why you put that roll down there.
Now I know why you like it. Yeah, I get it
It's
now.
way-
Yeah,
it's way
I
puffier
see what you
than
did there. I see what you did there.
I'll be right back.
You know
I'm going
what?
to see if I have beer in the fridge.
Okay. You're like, you know what?
I
Good
know.
on you. High five. High five. You know what? Like, high five, bro.
You know what? Let's do it again.
Well played. Well played.
Just keep the EpiPen close by, just in case.
Well played.
I'm gonna
Johnny.
put some
Well
fruit
played.
Well
spray
played.
back here.
Hey, Nikki, I
No,
have something for you.
I did see. I went to a buddy of mine took me to a strip club one day, and I swear to God, I saw this chick shoot ice
You
across the
smoking meth
stage.
back there?
Who? Yeah.
You smoking meth back there? I just see the cloud of smoke go up.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's vaping.
Yeah, sure. That's what they all say.
Yeah, sure. You know what rhymes with vaping? Mething.
Honestly, no, I can proof my
Steven's
nice.
looking up where you can buy fruit roll-ups.
Shut up, Jeff.
See?
Hey,
I know
Costco
how your
has
dirty
them in
little
bulk.
mind thinks. I know how your dirty little mind thinks. I already
Steven.
ordered mine.
Steven,
Costco has them in bulk, Steven.
Which is the best fruit roll up to have a woman suck off you?
He's sending a, he's leaning over. He's leaning over Alyssa. What's your favorite flavor?
Yeah. What's your favorite fruit roll up?
Steven's like, finally, something you can actually joke on.
He's like, if I buy fruit from a foot, we're good for a year.
What's your favorite flavor of fruit roll up?
She's clearly not listening to the show anymore.
No.
She's
Obviously.
fucking out. She's like out. I literally had to wake her up just to get that out of her.
Isn't she
Why
like
would
the
you?
same-
Why would you do that? You're a dickhead for that, Steven.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Didn't you tell
No,
your?
or
didn't
she
you
could,
tell us your wife was
go to the
needy?
bed and
Haven't
sleep
you ever-
in
Yeah,
bed.
but that's just
Haven't
true.
you ever heard the saying, never wake up a woman, you'll die?
Never wake a sleeping.
I've been
beast.
married to her, and I've been.
I
with
was
her
going to
for
say something
7
similar,
years.
but I was like, you know what? I'm going to be nice to her.
If you're tired, babe, go to bed.
Let lying
You
monsters
always
lie.
talk to her like
I don't-
that. If you're tired,
Wait, I have a question. So, and
Yes,
this is not,
Connor, I
this
love
is not
my
a
wife.
sexual thing, but I've heard that if you put a fruit roll up in like the freezer, it's supposed to be like fucking awesome. Like to eat.
It gets brittle.
break,
It
breaks
gets like
apart.
LNG.
Yeah, it gets brittle.
Oh,
No. What you're supposed to do is take a fruit roll up and put ice cream in it, and then roll it up because then it doesn't
Yeah,
get
that's
like.
what it is.
That's
frozen.
pretty good, actually.
Oh, that's
It's a delicious little treat.
Yeah.
Use
I've tried
vanilla
that.
ice cream. Don't get like the weird ice cream flavors and shit like that. Use
Right,
vanilla
right.
ice cream and put it in there, and then you roll the fruit roll up around it and give it a second or two to freeze or like get cold. It's a tasty little treat.
I'm not
And then
mad
with
at
your
that.
leftover fruit roll ups, Jeff, you grab your boyfriend.
Yeah,
and
you,
put it around his cock and like, throw him off of a fucking hitch.
go.
Jarvis, isn't your wife?
Hang on, I gotta cut off a piece.
Isn't your wife like the CEO of Dollar General? Can't she just get those mini fruit roll-ups and bring them home for free?
Well, if my wife was the
Jarvis said the other
CEO
night-
of Dollar General, that'd be a
Jarvis, yeah.
fucking that'd be a
It's like
really
the
bad
moil. It's like the
fucking goal.
moil with a tip jar.
Jarvis said the other night that Alyssa's
Chase
done
got
good things for- Jarvis said the other night, Alyssa's done good things for that company. She's done big things for that company since she's taken over. I'm
She's
like,
done huge things for that company.
I'm like, is she like the goddamn president of Dollar General or something?
Dude, speaking of Dollar General, do you know what Dollar General is called in Europe?
Oh God, I
in-
can only
in-
imagine.
In England?
A
In
cheeseburger
England.
royale.
I don't know. Where's
No.
Leggy? She could tell us.
It's called Pound Town because they use British pounds. I saw that on TikTok the other day and I almost fucking died. I was like, you know what? That's reason enough to move there. Just because I just want to leave the house. Like,
Oh, she called you.
are you serious? I'm so
fuck you,
disappointed.
Jeff. Fuck
I'm so
you,
disappointed.
Jeff.
Why you got
Called Poundland.
Poundland? Same difference.
It's because they don't
we
call
know-
it.
I
they
just
don't
wanna
call
leave
them pounds in-
I want to
in
leave the house and my wife goes, "Where are you going?" Pound Town.
Jeff is like
They're
the
not-
sex version of Guy Fieri. Instead
However-
of Flavor Town, it's Pound Town.
However, let's be honest. For Jeff to walk out of the house and tell his wife that he's going to Pound Town, it's nothing new.
He's like, oh, I didn't know Chris was in Mexico.
But
I'm gonna
seriously,
open a
it's called
store here.
Poundland. Like what?
It's
They
called
couldn't come
Poundland
up with.
because no,
Damn.
because they use the British pound.
Oh well, yeah, I know that fucking part of it.
That's the
But
whole
why
point.
land?
But I'm just saying, missed opportunity.
Pound
John.
General
Oh, Pound Town.
doesn't work.
Yeah, Pound General.
Let's
Wait,
go
would you
Dave
like to
Down.
pound down a general?
It could be worse. I'm sure. I literally had my finger on it. You hit it before me.
I didn't touch it. I don't know who it was. It had to have been.
Well,
Chris.
everyone, if you want.
Jeff just used the Jaravici. Hold on a second.
Well,
I
it's
wanna-
fun,
I wanna-
guys.
I wanna-
I'll see you all later.
Wait, Steven,
I wanna
wait.
address-
You're in South Canada. Do they call it Looney Land?
What the hell is chamoy and
Chamoy
tajin?
chamoy is a Mexican candy. It's disgusting.
Fucking Mexican.
It's
How
so
are you
fucking gross.
Mexican? So I want to address something real quick before because we're getting ready to go to break. But I want to address something real quick. Chase said, "Give me 1 second. I gotta go check and see if there's beer in the refrigerator."
Yeah.
What the hell do you mean? You have to go check to see it. You should always know if you have beer or you don't have beer.
So I've been going to the field so much and everything. I don't know what's in the fridge anymore. So I didn't know. If I had beer. I didn't buy new.
He's been in the field so long, it's not beer anymore. It's moonshine.
Right.
So you're like, so here's my thing. And I do this on a daily basis. If I'm coming home and it's like, do I need beer? I wonder how many
You get
beers.
beer? I don't drink that often, actually.
Chris
Really
has got one of
The
thing is though, Chris has got one of those counters when they count the people walking into a crowd. But it's his fridge door. It's his fridge. It's his beer shelf. Every time he pulls one off, it doesn't count. You know?
No, but I ask myself those questions, and I'm like, I'm really not sure. I should probably stop and buy some. And then I don't have.
That's me with dip.
The only problem I have is when I run out.
That is the drinking problem.
Hey Jeff.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Shut the FUCK up.
FUK.
I'm just saying. I guarantee you, it's like a little gate. As he pulls the beer out, the gate opens and it doesn't count. But it counts down.
Is the counter digital counter or is it still the manual clicker?
Okay, first and foremost,
It's because he loses count because he's so fucking drunk all the time.
Yeah.
it's 2024. I have a smart fridge, and I simply get on my phone and say, "Hey, smart fridge, how many beers do I have left?" And smart fridge says, "Well, champ, you drank 47 beers last night, and you had 50.
Zero,
You have 30
dumbass.
beers left. Champ,
That
you
would
should drink."
be. I'm
Don't
sorry.
pretend like
that
you
would
can
be
do that math. I know
disconcerting.
the calculator's on your phone
fridge,
right now.
If your fridge said you drank 47 beers last
It's going to
night,
sign you
you
up for the
fucking
AAA
alcoholic.
class.
You
It's
need
gonna
to
put
go to
you in
AAA.
Up away.
She's coming in to tell you you're out of beer.
No. I forgot pillows and blankets.
Okay.
And I just didn't want you to be like, who the hell's walking in my
Oh, I
house?
didn't even hear you guys until you just
I
walked out
said-
here with your.
Why are you covering the camera?
Because she's got this little tiny sundress on, and
My thingies are away. You can uncover.
Oh, okay.
she,
My thingies are weak and I'm covered. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Oh my God. I'm going to go grab my stuff and then I'm leaving.
okay.
Bye.
Regret asking that question.
Okay.
And it was not.
Oh, well, it's not surprised.
You can ask her. We're
Okay.
dashing. But
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I'll
she's.
talk to you about it tomorrow.
Okay.
Sweat.
I actually did see
Amongst
something.
yourself is
cool.
what he
I gotta
said.
find it.
Chase, are you seriously playing with a magazine right now? On camera?
Yes.
Can you
Yes,
put that
my bad.
downward a little bit?
Porn magazine. It's an old.
We're not gonna get in trouble for him playing with a fucking magazine.
Are we not on TikTok anymore?
Technically, we are.
Yeah, I'd put that in the downward direction.
Fuck.
Connor, take us to break.
All right. Well, I don't have any good ad reads on here, but I will tell you that Liquid IV is by far the greatest way to hydrate yourself. And for me, the acai berry is my
Acai?
personal
That
my
one
personal
is
favorite.
delicious.
When you choose a way to hydrate yourself, choose Liquid IV. Go online to their website right now, and you can get 20% off by using "words are hard" as your promo code. But for now, we're gonna go to break. We're gonna come back. We're gonna have a good time and keep this train a rolling. Let's find some music to play. I don't know what this is, but it's Blacktop Mojo, and everyone loves Blacktop Mojo. So let's go.
Finger on the trigger of my 45. Wanting posters out there, dead or alive. And haunted by the lessons that I have learned. Just a match to a bridge, it's always gonna burn. And I'm lost even when I'm staring at the map. My only wish now is I could take it all back. Every bank from here to Houston. Only thing on my mind now is keep on shooting. Yeah, I just keep on shooting. And shotgun blasts ring out through the air. Anything in front of my gun don't have a prayer. partner, you're just the next bullet in my gun. Wow, partner, you're just the next bullet in my gun. Well, I hear the lonesome whistle of that southbound train. Even the burn of whiskey won't kill my pain. Well, the moon gets full and the coyote cries. These men are out driven by greed and lies. You see that smoking gun in my hand as the bodies all drop into the desert sand. Remember back when it all meant something, gunshots in the distance would keep on running. Yeah, just keep on running. The shotgun blasts ring out through the air. Anything in front of my gun don't have a prayer. And bullets spread out into the sky. I'm immortal now, baby, legends never die. You got me caught out now, yeah, you think you won. Well, partner, you're just the next bullet in my gun. Wow, partner, you're just the next bullet in my gun. Shotgun blasts ring out through the air. Anything in front of my gun don't have a prayer. And bullets spread out into the sky. I'm immortal now, baby, legends never die. You got me caught out now, yeah, you think you won. Well, partner, you're just the next bullet in my gun. And wow, partner, you're just the next bullet in my gun.
Let's go. That
Yeah.
that was dope.
Bye. Love you.
Chris, Glick, bring us back.
Jeffrey, bring us back. Who is that man? Intro the show. Come on.
You intro the show.
I said bye. I love you.
I said bye. Listen.
Jeff's just going to pretend that he's frozen.
You fucking dickhead! I was fine until you had to say something.
No, you
I was
moved
like,
your
no, I'm
eyes. I could
frozen.
see it.
I
Because
know.
I thought you were for a second, and I saw your eyes. I was like, you little prick.
So that was Blacktop Mojo. We are back. That was Next Bullet by Blacktop Mojo. We are back. Come check us out. We are live. Tonight is the Open Door Challenge. And of course, if you can't catch us on live, you can go to our bio.link/nonsensical nonsense and find everywhere we are, including Zencaster, Spotify, and everywhere and anywhere you find your podcast needs. Come check us out. All our promos are there. All our sponsors are there. Use our promo code Words Are Hard and save all the money you need to save. Well, it's 20% off, and then Zencaster has a different price, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, we are back. I already said we're back. This is not.
Yeah, who are we though? We're back.
You don't listen.
Who is we?
I said nonsense twice. You weren't
You
listening.
did not.
Clean this shit out your ear.
You didn't say it.
I did.
What is it? Who are we? Who is
Just
us?
said nonsensical nonsense. We're back. See, you don't listen. You had to talk over me because you think you're so cool. But the link is in the bio.
What link? For what?
I already said it's the open door challenge. Link's in the bio. See, you don't pay attention.
What's the open door
You
challenge?
don't pay attention. You're a
He
prick.
doesn't pay. He doesn't pay attention. See,
I do pay attention.
you see what I have to deal with.
On a daily basis.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would just like to apologize. And I was trying an experiment tonight, and there's a reason why I'm the greatest host of all time. And at the end of the day, let's be honest, why I'm the champ.
First of all, I think that
And why
That took too much effort. That took way too much effort.
No, the whole video actually shows how he built it too. It's all 3D printed.
And not only the fact that I'm the champ and I'm the greatest host of all time, but I'm also the only person who gets to celebrate what today is
Oh, Jesus Christ.
with the man, accordingly.
I don't recognize your whole I see what you did there.
we don't need him.
You did there. Yeah, I see
Lick.
what you did.
I love you.
Yeah.
Good
And
intro.
that's the
I
bottom
did a half
line.
page
It's
now,
Stone
bro.
Cold
With an
Nonsense
ad.
Who.
Without
Well,
an ad.
I'm gonna
And
do
you-
what Stone Cold once did, and I'm gonna arrive, raise hell, and leave. So see you later,
You're a
guys.
prick. We don't need you. Oh, what the
We're
fuck?
waiting on you to raise hell. Did he raise hell?
I just realized I couldn't
Yes.
hear a goddamn.
I didn't even know he was here.
Yeah, he pieced out. Fake news.
Did you see that, Chase? This is what you left. This is what you made the mistake and you lost. Yeah.
We don't need him. I'm so sick of his shit. Yeah, you can put your hands up all you want. I will
You
happily
lost,
take
Chase.
ownership.
You had a champion, Chase, and you lost this for
He doesn't want you. That's the thing. He spent one night with you and he was like,
Look,
I like Connor's big
listen,
4
you're
inch.
crippled. You're crippled. You look like Jebediah O'Toole. All right?
I O'Toole.
You look Amish and Irish at the same time. Imagine, at least you got your ish together.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
You had a champ. You had a champ.
That was good. That was funny. I like that.
Okay, I got it. I'll just since y'all both will stop fighting, I'll cut myself in half. Y'all just have to
You know what,
flip
Connor?
heads or
You know what?
tails, which half you want.
It's on the top half.
Chris wants tails. He wants
I'll
tails.
take the bottom half. You can have it. Hey, Connor, what we could do, because it is 2024 at the end of the day, it's perfectly normal to be in a trouble.
Yeah.
Whoops, caps.
Who the hell is that? Who's
I
Drake?
have no idea.
It's not
No,
fighting.
it's
It's sexual tension.
Don't tell nobody.
Jeffrey,
Redman, we have the rule. You do have to have your camera on, sir.
Jeffrey, I say we roll the dice.
That sounds like you, Jarvis.
Oh yeah, look at this guy. Oh yeah, this guy's not going to show his wiener.
Yeah. Okay.
Dragman's not going
Yeah.
to show his wiener. Go ahead. Just
I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. I was getting ready to pull him up. That was disgusting, though.
Yeah, that was weird.
That was like, was it me or did it look kind of like a weird video?
It looked like a weird video. I'm sure that as soon as we pulled him up, it was going to be a dick.
Exactly.
100%.
100%.
Stop screaming at us.
Who's screaming?
I love you, Jarvis. I appreciate every time you come into the show, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
damn, Travis, why'd you leave
100%
it
looked
so
like
early?
that. Totally looked like a video, like he was holding
Yeah.
a phone up to his camera. And I
Yeah.
was like, I don't know, and that's why I was hesitant to bring it up. But it was like, was he drinking eggs?
Yeah, it was a TikTok
No,
video that he was showing.
I don't
Yeah,
know
that's,
what he
that's what I said. It looked like a TikTok video or something. And I'm like, yeah, I don't believe it.
Yeah, feel free to pop in. It is the open door challenge night, but you must have your camera on, and we will wait until we see you sitting there and
we will
and respond.
Wave or show a certain amount of fingers, not the one finger.
What? We wasn't doing the one finger. Sorry.
No, not that finger.
Listen here, Dyson.
Did I get renamed now?
I'm
Yeah, why don't you change Doc's name to Dyson?
I'm going to.
I got you. I'm already there.
Speaking of wieners in hands.
Oh.
What, do you not like that?
I say you're pissing too darn loud, boy. It's late at night and you're pissing right in the center of the bowl, like you're frying chicken in there. You gotta piss on the side, boy. Make it a stealth mission. You're causing a whole ruckus pissing like that, boy.
You know, the best thing about that video is it blocks Chris's camera because he's technically doing something illegal.
Shut up,
It's a
Jeff.
grown man holding a little boy's penis.
I shaved today, so it grew.
Yeah,
I
got an extra millimeter out of it. Yeah, let's go,
hey, when
boys.
you build a deck, you keep the bushes nice and trimmed. The deck will look bigger.
Hey, you know, I cleaned everything up down there. I got an extra 1.5 inches today. I'm up to 2 inches.
Jesus Christ! How big is
He's
your bush?
just celebrating St.
What are
Patrick's
you?
Day.
What are you,
Apricot.
Zohan? It's the biggest bush. Look at the bush. Your bush is bigger than your beard.
You know, it's been a long winter, Jeff.
Hey, that's fair in Ohio. That's fair.
You see my beard. What do you
got to keep that
see my
shit
beard?
trimmed because
You see my beard. What do you think the bush looks like? I mean,
I don't know. Call one of your OnlyFans. They'll tell us.
No, I don't show my wiener on OnlyFans. I'm not allowed to show my wiener on the interwebs.
That's not a bulge, ladies. That's a bush.
Lick
You
takes
know
more
what?
past
I
trees.
still like it when I wear gray sweatpants because.
As your
Does
bush
it
shows.
see the hair sticking out of it?
no,
Like when
so
you pull up the ladies pull up the high
I
stockings and their hair sticks out.
I use hair gel. I use hair gel. So I form it, and it looks like I got a third leg. And when I walk, I'm like, yeah.
When he gets bored, he turns it into spikes.
Yeah.
I got a mohawk.
Extra pleasure.
Sometimes I do a mohawk, but if I put on gray sweatpants and I take it all down to the side of my leg, and then it's like, yeah. I mean,
He's like Ferris Bueller, and he's like Ferris Bueller in the shower. He's just constantly playing with.
If women can wear 20 pounds of makeup and use filters,
Agreed.
I can use hair gel on my afro bush, on my man bush, and make it look like I have a huge cock.
There you go.
At the end of the day, we're both waking up in the morning disappointed as hell.
There's a reason why when I send dick pics, it's a Barbie doll hand holding my dick. Just saying.
Flock of seagull.
Like a seagull pubes. Nice.
Did Paul Rudd say something about flock of seagulls? Or was that what the hell was that movie?
It was
Or
it
was
was on
Adam
Friend.
Sandler?
It was on Friend.
No.
Yeah, it was Adam Sandler.
In the wedding singer.
The wedding singer. He's checking in the plane. The guy's got the flock of seagulls haircut. And he's like, "So you like flock of seagulls?" He's like, "Nope, but I know you do." Oh, that's terrible. I can't get that image out of my head now of Chris just in the shower. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Hey.
Little mohawk. Hey, honey, look at this. What's that? What's that, baby?
What's that, baby? Why have you been in the shower for 2 hours?
Where's all the hair gel? Don't worry about it.
Never you mind, woman. Never you mind.
What, did you run out of beer? You're going to the store again. No, we ran out of hair gel.
Yeah.
Why are you out of beard butter?
I gotta get some
Beard butter, beard wax, and all that shit. Get the mousse. What was the foam mousse?
Oh, you see that.
That's not whipped cream, baby. That's mousse.
It's mousse, first and foremost. You gotta
Yeah, you got to be boozy about it.
Fancy.
Moose.
What are you playing over there, Chase?
Forza.
Hell yes.
He's texting your mom.
Cheers.
That'd be a hell of a call.
What up, Mo?
Wait, I forgot that you grew up in an orphanage.
That's what I said. It's a hell of a long distance text.
What up, Mo? What up with you, man? Hit that link. Come up here and join us.
The link's there.
Teach me how to say your name. Is it Mark?
Here you go.
Marquez? Marquise?
Watch
Marcus?
out for the heater. Go with mama.
We're gonna be coming up here and he's like, actually, it's pronounced Fred. The hell if it is. It's not fucking spelled Fred.
It's like George Carlin once said.
Cheers,
He's
brother.
like, it's Chomofsky, but it's spelled Jhon. They're all silent. Just don't worry about it.
Yes. George Carlin was not that funny.
He has some funny stuff.
And neither was Sam Kinison.
Sam Kinison was not funny at all. All he did was scream at the mic. Fuck, I can do that.
It's French.
You do that.
Oh, my best friend is French.
What?
Yeah.
My best
Connor's
friend.
not French.
No.
Yeah.
No, Connor's
I'm not his best friend. I don't even make the top fucking 10, dude.
There he
You're
is.
his
There's your
trashy
best
side.
friend.
That's my best friend, Sir Poussoir.
Yeah.
He's French.
Very, 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 very.
If we still had MySpace, Connor would not be in my top 8. He used to be until I met this asshole.
How is that my fault? First of all, second of all, I don't want to be in your fucking 10. I don't want to be in your top 10, Chris. If I'm on your top fucking 10 friend list, then I have the problem.
Yeah, this is fact.
You're trying to Uno reverse card me? I see your Uno reverse card and I raise you another Uno reverse card.
Reverse with glue.
And you draw 4, motherfucker. I'm changing the color.
I'm rubber, you're glue.
Right at Uno.
You're goddamn right, you're glue. That's why you look like a twister strudel. When
That's actually not glue. Just saying.
I mean, you could call it glue. It's Glick's glue.
In a pinch.
Glue when it dries, but you know.
I was gonna say, in a pinch, it might work.
Your creations are so French. They're so French.
Ooh.
Wee. He said wee wee.
Did he really? Seriously?
I'll find reasons why Glick cannot go to France. He's immature. He's immature, and he hates France.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, the French won't give a fuck because they don't give a fuck on anything.
He's immature.
Give them their wine and they're good.
French, how the Germans kicked their asses and Americans had to save them.
Well, let's be honest. The Germans just gave them a bottle of wine. They're like, yeah, go ahead, take it. What are you going to do? We got wine, boys.
I don't want to go there.
Germans were confused. The French people keep asking to see our wee-wees.
No, the bathroom's over there. Just saying.
Get canceled for what? For making fun of the French? Yeah, they were so oppressed.
We're going to get a Medal of Honor for making fun of the French. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Hashtag greatest podcast of all time. What'd they do? I don't know. They spent 3 hours making fun of the French. They fucking suck.
Approved.
Donald Trump loves this podcast.
He
The
does.
French are great. They're terrible, though.
The only thing Joe Biden and Donald Trump can agree on.
They're terrible.
I heard Joe Biden say, "Nonsensical nonsense." Like ice cream and my legs are hairy and wait, maybe that was just Connor. I don't know. I confused Connor and Biden a lot.
You know who's scared of nonsensical nonsense? Corn Pop.
Holy
He's
shit.
afraid of
I don't know
nonsensical
what
nonsense.
happened when I messaged you earlier, Chris, but I must have genuinely had a fucking stroke.
Dude, you messaged me and you're like, I'm waiting. Nikki is while lining. I'm waiting on her to get home. And I'm like, okay.
Started drinking early, did we?
And then the next message I got from him was, Where's Connor? He said just one lining on Nikki to get back from the store, and I was like, all right. And then he said, is Guy he trying set up now? I said, are you having a stroke?
Was you smelling the burnt toast?
So the truth is, I was trying to tell Chris that way he wouldn't get mad at me for being on at like 7:30 at the dot.
Connor does
Nikki was at the store, and I was waiting on her to get back. And then at like 7:20, I was like, "Fuck this," because my daughter was asleep. I was like, "I'm setting up right now," but I was trying to set up, and so I was sending that, and yeah.
That's why Chris and I just send voice messages. We're too lazy to type. We're like, hey, buddy, what you doing?
I don't want to hear his voice.
We were literally having a full-on conversation, and then Chris is like, dude, I'm in the studio. I'm like, oh, shit.
We were typing back and forth. I was like, I'm in the fucking studio, Jeff. Then he shows up, and he's naked, and he's laying on his bed, and he's like, what's up?
I was laying out all Burt Reynolds and shit.
He's like, I'm on my phone. I was like, yeah, I can tell.
The phone's the only thing covering.
Yeah. I was like, are you trying to
I don't know how to switch the camera.
I'm not kidding, Jeff. Stop it.
Oh no! Stop! Stop!
Let me know if I missed the spot. I shaved today. Let me know if I missed the spot.
Is
this like an infected hair to you?
Where Burt Reynolds put on the cowboy boots full of Vaseline.
Striptease.
I'm like, Jeff, I bought new boots today. Watch this.
I understand why Burt Reynolds' character did that, but that pair of boots is completely wasted now because you'll never get all the Vaseline out of the fucking boots.
Yeah, I get those Vaseline out of them boots. Use the same pressure tip that I used to permanently mark Benny with a Nike check.
This is kind of true. That's like, but would that work? Because Vaseline sticks to everything.
Yeah, it definitely. I mean, did you see what I did to Benny's head?
Yeah, but then you might as well just put the boots through a fucking shredder. Do the same thing.
God, I wish I was the champ back then. Could you imagine if I signed the champ? For those guys who don't know, Jeff and I went to school together. We went to a career center. We went to a trade school, and we were in building trades.
Yeah, here's the crazy thing. That pressure washer was 3 days old.
Apparently, Jeff and I thought it was a great idea to take turns shooting each other's hard hats off of our head. This with a zero tip, with a zero tip on it.
Literally, to prove how strong it was, we used the same tip to cut a 2x4 in half.
It was a 4x4.
Holy shot.
We cut a 4x4. And everybody was doing everybody was going go. We were shooting hard hats off.
Did you wear safety glasses?
No.
Damn.
The only reason we wore hard hats was because if we didn't, we got yelled at.
Yeah. Our buddy Vinny was a little bit too loose, and when I hit it, it flew off of his head. And I put
Vinny used to wear his hard hat so fucking tight. It would he would have a permanent line across his head. So Chris is like, I can get it off. And then all of a sudden you hear Vinny going, fuck.
I shot it. The hard hat came off, and he had a Nike check on his forehead.
It is still there. It is a faint scar, but if you go onto Vinny's Facebook page, he's got a picture of him and his woman arm in arm, and he's got this
not a fishtail at all, Alyssa. This is a 100% true story. You could take that pressure washer and you could cut a 4x4 in half with it, with that tip on it, with that zero tip on
100%.
Was there domestic violence? Is that why you had to turn your camera off? Did Nikki?
No, she needed me to put biofreeze on her shoulder.
She punched her in the kidney. God, she just threw the baby on the floor.
Uh-oh.
For some reason, the baby is out in the fucking garage right now.
I just watched her throw her on the floor.
Nikki, I'm
No, she
reporting
didn't.
you.
The baby fell. It was blatantly
no,
obvious.
no. Stop making excuses for her. You
I'm
had to turn your
reporting
camera
you.
off, and she punched you in the kidneys twice, and then she just threw the baby on the floor. Nucky. Listen
I hate
here,
all of
Elizabeth. This Nikki's not even her real name. Her real name
No,
is
it's
like
not.
Margaret.
Carolyn.
I was right. Some old lady
It's
name.
Carolyn. It's not. It's
Carolyn!
not Margaret. You fucking asshole.
Beatrice. Listen here, Beatrice. Oh, there it is.
You
You
don't
can
want.
literally see it. You can't really see it in this picture because it's blown up, but in the actual picture, you can actually see a scar on Vin's head. It's like
Brenda.
indented.
Brenda.
It's like indented.
Deborah and Brenda.
I didn't want to show Vinny's full face or his wife, but it's there.
Benji, what's going on, buddy?
Benji, holy Jesus.
You
What's
know
up,
where
Benji?
the link is. You got some splaining to do, Lucy. What's up, Bertha?
You know what it looks like? Hold on, I think I might have gotten a better picture.
Why do we bring the baby out to the cement garage?
Why not?
Because she still can figure out how to walk.
Well, because that's the way your wife can body slam her onto the concrete.
Apparently.
And she
Chris,
can keep you in check with
shut
kidney
your whore
shots.
mouth.
Yeah, Chase, you shut your whore mouth.
She is a nice lady, and she would never beat anyone other than me.
Right there.
Hey, I didn't say nothing about her beating the baby. I said her
You
beating
can
you.
literally
Lick's
see
the
the
one
check
talking
mark.
about you. Yes, actually,
Leggy, you can try and pass that name off all you want. That's you.
Brenda.
Brenda, Deborah. I'm trying to figure out. I think Benji.
Linda. You're forgetting
Benji.
Linda.
Nice work with the emojis, Benj. Nice work with the emojis. I'm sitting here looking at him going, what is he doing?
I get it.
Nice.
It's a funny.
But you can literally see it in the picture. Hold on, I gotta put it back up.
Listen here, Benjamin. I demand you hit a link and come up here and
It
say,
literally looks like a cross. It literally looks like a cross right there, dead center.
Yep. Actually,
goddamn,
Looks like a swastika is what it looks like.
he has a goddamn gorgeous silver fox, too.
Yeah, he does too.
Who is it?
Gorgeous son of a bitch.
This is the guy that Chris shot his head
Not
on.
only did I shoot him in the head with a power washer, I used to make fun. I used to joke around about hooking up with his mom.
Yes,
we were so
but
good.
in your defense, his mom was fucking stupid hot.
On a scale of 1 to 10, she was like 1,000,000.
Yeah, she was hot. But
so she's the song Stacy's mom's got it going on.
Just come
Like,
say
okay.
hi for a minute.
How are you spending time with her if you're on the pot? If you're listening to the podcast,
Yeah.
or are you
And
listening
you're able
together?
to make such a sweet ass emoji move. That's a gold star. That's a gold
That
star.
took some
Joe.
time.
That's a gold star emoji. That's a first for the show. That's a gold star. Did you see what he did?
Yeah, I see that.
Everyone, you've said this like 7 times, Chris. Shut up.
Jeff wasn't paying
impressive.
attention.
I saw it.
Jesus. Okay,
Yeah, that's right.
I won't
What?
be able to feel you anyway.
The one
Nobody ever does.
subject, that
Shouldn't be
Vince
so blown out, Connor.
and Chris will
This
back
is
me
an
up on
inch
this.
and a half, dude. It doesn't make it past the cheeks.
I got
You-
2 inches
you're just-
now.
You're just blown out.
I got an
Hey,
extra.
He can't make it past
Alright,
my thick
We're
old cheeks.
interrupting Jeff here. Jeff is trying to talk. I'm sorry.
No,
Jeff.
it's no big deal. No, I was just saying the one subject that Chris hit with the pressure washer that can beat us all on is movies. This dude would go to the movies 3-4 times a week. He would always come to school and he'd clean out his pockets. He'd have like 12 fucking movie stubs.
And he
If a
married a
movie was
model.
out, yeah, he did. Prick.
A legitimate model. She was a model.
Yeah, she's fucking gorgeous. Prick.
His mom or his current wife?
I mean, she's not his mom, but
Let's be honest.
sorry,
Not
Vinny.
quite.
I'm kidding, Vinny. Your
I love
mom-
that you think that Vinny's listening.
I adored his mom. I thought she was a lovely lady.
She's a sweetheart. She was a sweetheart.
Thank you.
We're not gonna lie, my imagination ran wild.
Be
All
like
of
that.
ours did.
More beer.
And Vinny hated us for it.
Not, just grab like 3 fucking beers and come back.
Yeah, dude.
There's no reason you should be sitting here with 1 beer.
Yeah. Good lord.
I thought you were a
Fucking,
fucking.
what is this?
vet,
Fucking
man.
amateur
I thought you were
hour?
Terry, we know how to drink.
What is
it.
this? The Talking Podcast? What is the amateur hour?
Yeah. What is this? The Talking
Chase
Shit
live
podcast?
alone. But there's no I in shit.
It's
Talking shit. Yeah.
Talking Podcast.
It's shit. I love those guys. Those guys are
Chase
awesome.
live alone.
Yeah.
Look at him. Of course he lives.
Why
alone.
doesn't he have a beer fridge underneath his
Got
bed?
the lawn chair in his living room.
Because he's enlisted.
Yes, he
That's
lives
why.
alone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't get a real fridge, get a beer fridge. That's all you need.
He has an apartment that came with a fridge.
So there's
Just
nothing
think he
wrong with
lives
a beer
in
fridge.
London?
Yeah, but he doesn't spend his money on beer fridges. He spends his money on beer and Skull
Prostitutes, lady boys.
and all the online farming games that exist.
He goes downtown and he looks for the prostitutes and say, "You love your
Get up,
little
Chase.
child."
Get up and go get 3 more fucking beers and set
I
them down
bring
on the
one
thing.
beer back,
You
bro.
fucking amateur.
I only have I have to order more beer from through DoorDash because that's the
Well,
last
go
one I
order
have.
more beer and then
How
You
much
live
is
in
that?
London,
Because we don't
you
have
live
any
in
beer either, but I really want to drink. I really want a bottle of Jameson really fucking bad.
I think you
feel
can get beer
like-
for like $20 delivered.
I feel like I'm the only one celebrating the Irish tonight. I got my Ireland Forever shirt on, which is actually a badass.
I'm
shirt.
wearing a green shirt. That's about as much as you're going to get out of me.
I got my sweet ass
I'm wearing
bedazzled-
nothing green. Actually, I just
Yeah,
I got a
realized
green
that.
lighter.
I'm not wearing anything.
I got
I
a green
would say I have
controller.
green underwear on, but I'm not wearing underwear.
I've got a green tattoo on my
Same.
dick. But you'll never see it.
Oh, I've seen it.
The guy.
That's mold. That's mold.
So what Connor did was he went and got $100 bill tattooed on his dick, and it looks like a $1 bill because they spelled it out. Yeah. Connor's like, hey Glick, you want to see
One of those fine line tattoos.
Connor was like, hey Glick, how quick could you blow $100? And I was like, I don't know, I guess pretty fast. He said, prove it. And I was like, that's only $1, bro.
Just wait. It grows. It grows. It'll be worth more in here in a minute.
Oh, I,
What's
it's
all-
all over the group.
What's all
What's
over?
all over the group chat?
Yeah, I'm missing out.
You gotta
on that
remember
one.
she has a delay, so she's typing something we've already moved past it.
Yeah. And
All the wiener
he's
chat.
actually up at a fairly early time today. It's only like 1 a.m. in Scotland.
She hasn't been to bed yet.
He said no one is getting to see his dick.
Okay.
Who put my dick in the group chat? Chris, really? You got that mad about me and Doc that you put my dick pic in the group chat? You
No,
fucking did?
the group chat where all we do is send each other dick pics.
Yeah, that's what our group chat's for.
Oh my God, Connor, pay attention to the fucking show.
I told you that was private.
Not
Is it
anymore.
though?
We are
You
just
told me it was
we're
private
live.
in the group chat, bro. Again, I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. And for those of you guys who don't know, Connor is not the brightest crown in the knife drawer.
I got you. I'll change
Connor's
it back
like,
to the truth.
just for you. And there's like 8
He's
guys.
as sharp
in
as
the
the
group
spoon.
chat. Guys, don't look. Don't look, guys. It's just for me.
Hold on, I gotta go to my hidden folder. That's Snapchat.
No, it's 2:21. For fuck's sakes.
Yes, because I'm a fucking time clock.
Chase, where are you at?
El Paso.
Where?
El Paso.
Oh,
Texas.
I thought
Fucker
you
acted-
were-
I wasn't
Years
there
and-
for that.
you fucking twat.
Wait, what? How am I fucking twat?
Not
You're in
you.
Texas.
Connor.
Oh.
Connor with the hard ER.
You act
I
like
just
I
said you
wasn't
were-
there for the last 3 fucking years. You used to ask me that shit all the fucking time. How am I nonsensical Biden when you can't remember that?
Oh, I don't listen to you. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Just like Joe Biden, we tune you out.
In one ear, out the other.
Yeah, I treat you like my kids. I treat you like my ex-wife.
It's
And I
twat.
treat you- and I just stare at you. I just stare at you and
Not
pretend like
what?
I'm listening. Twat!
It's twat, not twat. Yeah, for fuck's sake.
After last night, my
For
neighbors
fuck's sake.
really
You
hate
silly sausage.
What about your neighbor?
my neighbors. They don't like me after last night, bro. I did so.
Fair enough.
I did Glick's House of Music last night. Not like my co-host would listen and support my show or anything like that. You know, I do it for him, but he wouldn't do it for me. You know, it is what it is. But
Hey,
I did
the
one.
good
What,
news is I
baby?
don't have my own podcast.
I
I
did
don't
one
have
hit
my
wonder.
own show for you to do that too. So I'm fine with that.
I'm gonna report the fuck out of your show if you have one.
Oh,
I can't
day
wait for
one.
you to have your own show.
Why would I want my own show? Nonsensical Nonsense is part of my life. Why would I want to add more to it?
Because
This is the one that I want to blow up, not something else. Not some dollars and cents podcast where I talk about some bullshit business. No.
Dollars and cents
Yes.
is never going to blow up. Dollars and cents is just going to ride the coattails of the amazing host and podcast creator that I am, and Jeff will get the win. You know,
Ian, this is where you'll lose me.
when we sign our $100 million contract on Spotify. Actually, because Joe Rogan, you know what Joe Rogan can do, Jeffrey? Do you? This is what Joe Rogan can do. Suck my dick and eat my asshole, you sons of bitches. What, baby?
You say that and take one leg kick from him.
Because I'm going to sign a $200 million contract from Spotify, and Jeff's going to get $50,000, and he'll be happy.
That was kind of mean.
Again, you see, look right there. Jeff knows his role.
Not mad at it. I don't give
You
a
know,
fuck.
I'm not mad at
You know how much
it.
50,000 will go in Mexico? Jeez.
Yeah,
50,000, 50 million down here.
yeah. I give Jeff 50,000. Jeff's like, bro, I just literally signed a $200 million contract. Thanks. and then I'll come down, and then I'll throw another 20,000 at him and call him a dirty whore and tell him to go clean himself up.
See,
Yes,
doctors in El Paso, where you have all the negatives of living in Mexico and all the negatives of living in the United States.
Yeah,
Great.
Facts.
facts on facts.
You're on mute, Doc.
Why you wanna shit all over one of our biggest fans?
Who?
Who? Joe Rogan?
Joe Rogan.
Yeah, asshat.
Connor, I've already made it very clear. I don't want to fight the man. If I have to,
I don't think if anybody that I would not want to fight, Joe Rogan is that one.
if I have to, like if it's like, yo, you got to get in this octagon with him or you're gonna die. It's gonna be like, all right, cool. This is like,
But either way, you're gonna die.
You're gonna die both ways.
I was gonna say, you might as well just take the little L.
So I go, okay, I'm okay. I got to get in here, or I got to die. So is this a no rules, anything goes type of fight, street fight, if you will? And then I go, Joe, I'd like to introduce you to my very good friend. His
The
name
rules is you can grab his dick and twist it.
is- Grab his fucking twist.
Oh my god!
I go, Joe, nothing personal, but I'd like to
Twist
introduce you to my
his
friend.
dick. That fucking video, every time it shows up on my For You page, I lose it. Oh my god! Twist his dick.
Touch his
I
dick.
swear to God, the next time I see a street fight, I'm gonna scream that. Grab his dick.
Somebody's got to film it. Somebody's got to film it.
No,
Just out of
no,
nowhere.
yeah, like, there's no part of me that thinks I can fight Joe Rogan. But if you make me fight him and it's anything goes, I'm going to introduce him to my good friend, Mr. Smith and Wesson. I'm going to shoot him in his kneecap, and I'll be like, not so tough now, are you?
Leg kick me now, limp dick motherfucker.
Leg kick me now, bitch.
That shit would probably still hurt.
And just to be safe, rule number 2 in Zombieland: double tap. Oh,
Yep.
And this is going to look like the perverted
The old
man.
tink tink.
Yeah,
You gonna look like old tink tink.
Let's be real. That rule number 2 took rule number 1 for you. Okay, there is no cardio for Chris in Zombieland. It's just rule number 2 over and over and over again.
Is that not the greatest entrance to a fucking movie? The little fucking rules popping up.
as my friend said, when Zombieland or not Zombieland, The Walking Dead first come out, everybody makes fun of their white redneck friend until zombies show up. Amen to Daryl Dixon.
Hi, I'm the redneck friend.
Yeah. So when I was down in Charleston and that show first came out, everybody started watching it.
Connor. Just because you're in Texas doesn't make you a redneck.
Fuck you, Connor. Fuck you.
Just because you fucked your cousin doesn't make you redneck, all right, buddy?
No. It was the brother that made me redneck.
Roll Tide. Give us a Roll Tide, Chase.
Good. Roll Tide.
Don't you
Roll Tide, even though I hate the fucking Alabama Crimson Tide. I'm a Vols fan. Go Vols.
Go what?
Vols. What, Tristan?
All I heard is he wanted balls in his mouth.
I'm not tracking what the fuck he's saying.
Just Connor's balls.
Give me the balls. Give me the balls.
So now you're monogamous to me. That's a big word. I tripped over it, but I got there. Now you're
that was a
monogamous
big
to
word.
me. Now it's just me. Now that Chris has thrown you out the fucking window, and
You said you wanted my upper half, so
you
you wanted my upper half, so you get the dedication of the upper half. Chris gets the
straight. I get the upper half. Sounds like I get the upper half and the lower half now. You bitch. You dirty hoe. Be a good boy for daddy.
No.
Tell daddy how you like it.
He can't talk. My dick's in his mouth. Chris is on the phone.
He had to walk away. He's like, yeah, everybody, whoever's on the phone, it's like his boss. Somebody just say he's got a dick in their mouth. No, don't worry about it. It's just my podcast.
I can hear them fake gagging in the background. What are you doing?
It's Saturday night. What does it sound like? It's Saturday night. What does it sound like?
Put your balls in his mouth. What are you doing?
Hashtag worth it, right? Hashtag Saturday.
Chase, are you really playing Farm Sim right now while you're on this podcast?
No, I'm not playing Farm Sim. I'm playing Forza. Motorsports. It's a racing game.
Oh yeah, I remember.
That game is dope.
Yeah, it is. And I like the Horizon
I
series.
don't even have an Xbox. If I buy an Xbox, that's the only game I will buy.
Chris, take the dick out of your mouth.
But yeah, Jeff, it's totally worth it. So it's worth it.
Oh yeah.
So how was the conversation with your
Jeff's
boss?
really not wearing pants.
I'm wearing shorts, fucker.
It's obvious that he's wearing shorts, you blind motherfucker. That's more than
that leg, that sexy leg.
Oof. All right, that's enough of that.
Well, those were some sexy New Balances he had on.
They're not New Balances. They're Air Force Ones.
Hey,
They're just dirty as fucks.
A little behind the scenes. Those are his wife's Air Force Ones, by the way.
No, she's got her own pair.
No, she wears size 9. Jeff is size 4.
She does. I have a size 8. She wears a size 9. Not a joke.
Not surprised.
That's how we tell.
You wear women's shoes?
No, they're fucking Air Force Ones. They're unisex.
Oh, we can play Wreckfest.
You know how many times Jeff has gotten in trouble for wearing his wife's shoes and dresses? And he's like, how the hell am I supposed to wear your dresses if I don't wear your high heels? It's not my fault.
Hey, I just wanted to feel tall for once.
Jeff, I accept that you try my shoes on, but you got to stop with the underwear. Tired of finding skid marks on my thong.
It's a matching set.
Have you ever seen Silence of the Lambs? I've seen with Wild Bill. That was a real life recreation of Jeff.
It's based on a true story.
It
Jeff puts the lotion on its skin.
It used to be Saturday night for Jeff's, but now he's here. So now it's every.
I do it every night. I'm not on the show. Speaking of
it's Friday
Bill,
night, and in the background is Glick's House of Music.
No. Speaking of Wild Bill, I shit you not, we started watching Monk because I've seen Monk, and my wife was
Goodbye,
like,
horrors, I'm crying over you.
we started watching Monk the other day, and my wife goes, "Why does that guy look familiar?" I said,
Oh, would you look at the time? It's time to take a break. Oh wait, sorry, Jeff. You were just telling a really boring story.
"It's okay. I don't care."
I'm just
Actually,
kidding.
I do have to get going because I pick them up.
Shut the fuck up. You're not going anywhere. It's Saturday night.
I am. I have to go pick them up.
Pick who up?
The wife and kids.
It's
What,
the
are you gonna pick
10:30.
them up in one of your broken down cars? Send an Uber to go get them.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Uber in Mexico
That
sounds
would be
sketch.
fucking
Yeah, what are you
hilarious.
going to have?
Have you- Like, hey, can you come pick me up? And an Uber shows up.
Scooter and put them on your back.
No, I literally take a cab over there, pick them up.
So you
because-
call a cab.
no, here's
Why would
no,
you?
no, no. You don't. You can't. Here's the thing. It's not necessarily safe for them to go out onto the street and get a cab themselves.
They're Mexican. They're fine. It's not safe for you. You're a fucking gringo in Mexico.
Yeah, but nobody bothers me. And it's not because I'm scary. It's just because I always have this "fuck you" look on my face.
It's probably safer for them than you.
No, it's not safe for women and children to walk around certain neighborhoods at night.
Don't tell them not to walk around. I don't know where they're at, but you say, "Hey, cab, this is where they are," and then the cab pulls up, and then they
I love that you think that's how it works.
Yeah, because that's how it works everywhere. That's how it works everywhere in the world, except for fucking Mexico, apparently.
It's
Everywhere
a
in
cab.
the world,
It's a
you
cab.
call
They don't have a phone
you're an
number.
Uber, and they pull up
Most of
outside
them
your
do.
goddamn door, and you walk out your door, and you go
Uber
get
is actually
car, and they
Uber
take
is
you to
actually
your
in a
goddamn destination.
Uber is actually in a lawsuit with the cab union here.
Yeah, they're in a lawsuit with the cab union in America too.
Yeah,
And they're losing.
yeah. Well, they are losing, and the problem is the cab drivers.
company is union losing.
Oh, really? The cab
Yeah,
companies here. The cab companies here use Molotov cocktails.
Uber and Lyft is laughing and shitting on the cab companies in America.
Really? Here
Why?
they don't fuck around.
Why? Because A, it's a better deal. It's
Mhm.
cheaper. B,
Yes.
it's safer. C, it's a lot more comfy. And D, fuck you cab companies and fuck you cabbies.
You know, here's my problem with cab companies. Why can't you guys just become Uber? Just get an Uber license.
Exactly. You don't have to have an Uber license. You know what you
Well,
need?
not an Uber license. Yeah. Why don't you sign up? Yeah. How hard is it, right?
Oh, I should try to find that cover. I don't know if I can find a good cover. I'll have to look for a good cover for eventually.
For
But
what?
that's how cabs and Uber works everywhere else in the world except for Mexico. So please tell me, how do cabs and Ubers work in Mexico?
You
Uber, you
whistle.
can use the app, but right now the app is locked. Like you can't use it because it's
Okay,
too
so
dangerous.
how do cabs work? How do cabs work?
You literally stand on the street and catch a fucking cab,
Yeah,
just like
can
you do in
that
New
here
York.
in the States as well, but you can also
Yeah.
call them and order a cab.
They won't
Just
show
like
it.
everywhere else in the world.
No,
Except for
here's the problem. Here's the problem. If you call a cab, they won't come because they think it's a setup. It's cartel country.
this guy.
Maybe you
Never
shouldn't
like
live in
that.
fucking Cancun.
This
It
guy.
depends on the area.
This guy has a cover story for everything.
It's not a cover story. It's facts. 22 years I've lived
I
here.
just-
This is
my-
I swear to God, if I ever get down to Cancun and I call a cab and they come to the hotel and they're like, and I'm waiting outside.
well,
they're
the hotel's different because
Or-
the hotel they have SUVs sitting out front that are cabs that will charge you like $100 to go 3 blocks.
or if I'm at your house and I call a cab and they pull up outside of your gated community and they're like,
They won't
"You're
come.
good. Did you call for a ride?" And then I just take my big
Won't
ass
come.
out and I
They
go.
won't come.
And they come and they show up. And not only once they get there and they text me and say, "Hey, we're here, Senor Glick." First thing I'm going to do is kick you in the throat,
Won't happen.
and then I'm going to drag you. And then I'm
The
gonna
only
drag you to the
cabs,
gate.
the only cabs you can call is if you personally know that cab driver. And I don't get to know my cab
You're
driver.
going to get real personal with the bottom of my foot.
Worth it.
Shove it up your ass.
But like I said, I do have to go. I got to go pick them up. I got the message a little bit ago. So I'm out, boys.
Well, bye, Felicia.
Yep.
I have to
Bye.
piss like a fucking racehorse.
This guy. Just fucking leave already. Jesus Christ. This guy.
Chase is adding a lot to this podcast tonight. I'm glad he's here.
Hey, Chase, take us to
I don't know how to do that.
I guess we're gonna go to break.
Hey, we're going to break, guys. Bye.
Well, enjoy the break music. All right, for those of you who don't know how to do this break stuff, let me do it for you. Take listens, Connor. We're gonna take a real quick break. We'll be back here in just a few minutes. Before we go to break, I want to shout out one of our sponsors. The guys have shouted out W Energy, you know, the W Energy.
I love the tell me more.
Yeah, the W Energy, no more jitters, no more crashes. Head on over to w.gg. Use our promo code Words Are Hard. You heard about the Liquid IV, your hydration destination. Proper hydration is essential. LiquidIV.com. Use our promo code Words Are Hard when you shop better hydration today. However, ladies and gentlemen, to our broadcasters, our podcasters, and our streamers out there, if you want to make your life a lot easier and you actually want to get people listening to what you're doing and get ears and eyes on what you're doing, head on over to Zencastr.com. It's your all-in-one, super easy platform. Everything you need is going to be right there. You're always going to sound your best and look your best at Zencastr.com. Sign up. If you do sign up, make sure you check out one of their paid plans, get all the bonuses and all the extras. Zencastr.com/pricing. Use promo code Words Are Hard. You're going to get 30% off your first month's paid plan. With that being said, we're going to take a real quick break. Let's do one of Blacktop Mojo's songs. Not necessarily Goodbye Horses. However, it is a song that has horses in the title. Blacktop Mojo with Like Wild Horses. Go ahead and check out Blacktop Mojo wherever you stream music and on all social media at Blacktop Mojo. Show the guys some love. Make sure you check out their tour dates, especially you, Chase, if you like the band. They are a Texas band, and they are all over Texas all the time.
Huh, I'll check that out for sure.
So here's Blacktop Mojo with Like Wild Horses. We'll be back here in just a minute.
How the days run away like a wild horse tumbling over the hills, and the night drop around me like a too thin blanket that won't keep out the chill. All the spot in your eyes burned a hole right through me, and it's one I'll never fill. I'd be dead and gone if looks could kill. Looks could kill. Yeah, the lamplight's fading through the window pane like a memory over time. And the dark road ahead looks a little bit brighter when you're running for your life. All the spot in your eyes burned a hole right through me, and it's one I never feel. Yeah, I'd be dead and gone if looks could kill. If looks could kill. I've seen that look somewhere before. In the mirror on the door, you finally saw what I've always seen. And dirt I got all over me. How the days run away like a wild horse tumbling over the hills, and the night drop around me like a too thin blanket that won't keep out the chill. All the spot in your eyes burn a hole right through me, and it's one I'll never fill. Yeah, I'd be dead
What a good song. I do like that song. I'm looking forward to the new album.
Actually, that's a phenomenal song. What did you say the band name was?
Blacktop Mojo.
Blacktop Mojo. Let me put
Yeah,
this
that's
in my...
off. I believe that's off their new album, Pollen. I'm looking forward to the new album. Looking forward to everything those guys do. Friends of the show, we've been playing their music for a hot minute. You guys should know them by now. Blacktop Mojo. Go ahead and check them out. Go ahead and show them some love wherever you listen to music and on all social media at Blacktop Mojo. Welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. I'm Glick. You guys know that. We got Connor in the building somewhere.
He dipped.
Jeff left because his vagina is bleeding and he's not allowed to do any more than 3 hours. Let's be honest. He's not going to go pick up his wife and kids. His, whatever you want to call her, has laid down the law and he's not allowed to do any more than 3 hours on the show. It is what it is. Let's just call a spade a spade. And then we got Captain Forza himself in the building. Oh, wait, no, you're definitely not a captain. Wasn't here. Private.
Sergeant Forza.
Private first class.
A little bit higher than private.
Yeah. Shut up, Connor. Let me do my intro since you sons of bitches can't figure out how to do it.
Hey, I don't know how to do the fancy tech work.
Not you. You're a guest, not you. Two co-hosts here who should be able to take us to break or come back and reintroduce the show. Welcome
he just fucking sucks.
Since everybody, happy Saturday. It's a weird Saturday night. It's been a long time since it's been this quiet on a Saturday night, man.
Really has.
Yeah. If you're not already, go ahead and check out the social medias, Facebook, Instagram, X, and TikTok. Don't forget, we are live Wednesdays and Saturdays, 7 p.m.-ish on Twitch and Facebook. And you can listen to us anytime, any place, wherever you listen to podcasts at Nonsensical Nonsense. Or you can run on over to bio.link/Nonsensical Nonsense. All those links are there. Give us a follow. Give us a listen. Give us a like. If you'd be so kind, give us a share. We greatly appreciate that, as always. Don't forget to check out our sponsors. Liquid IV, your hydration destination, liquidiv.com. Use our promo code Words Are Hard at checkout. You're going to get 20% off your entire order. W Energy, no jitters, no crashes. Get you energized and focused for the day. W.GG, promo code Words Are Hard at checkout. And for our broadcasters, podcasters, and streamers, make sure you guys are checking out Zencaster. Promo code Words Are Hard when you go to Zencaster.com/pricing. You're going to get 30% off your first month's paid plan. And apparently there's a link for StreamYard where you're going to get a 25% discount. And that link is always in our description. And all you guys got to do is click on that. So, yeah, we're all over the place.
Glick, did you change something with your microphone or your audio settings while you were doing that?
Yeah,
intro?
you literally just changed.
Like in the middle of it, like close to the beginning of your intro, you got like really clear and had no echo, and it sounded really good. And then it was like something switched again, and now you're back to the way you usually are.
I don't know how I usually am.
It's not bad. It's just there was like a 15 second interval where you sounded like you were in a studio. Like it was really, there was no side or background noise, nothing like that. It was just you, and there was no echo at all.
No, I didn't do anything.
Just like that.
Right
Whatever
now?
you're doing right now. Yes.
I'm not doing anything.
But you sound very different.
You know what it is. I think what it is because this mic and this cord is 3 years old. I think I'm getting some loose wires. I got to get a new cable to connect my mic to. I actually noticed that the other day. I was uploading an episode. Plus, my internet's super wonky right now. But I was
Same.
and like right in the middle of me talking. As when I upload episodes, I like to go back and I listen to put the descriptions in for the shows. And I was like right in the middle of talking, and it sounded great. And then all of a sudden, it went like super high.
Mm-hmm.
It sounded like I was standing in a tunnel.
Yeah,
Then it came back down. So I'm thinking
that's what it's doing.
I got some loose cables and some loose wires.
Yeah, because you've been sounding the same all night, and then like you moved something on your desk or something like that, and I figured you like pressed something or
I just
did
moved my
something.
microphone. I just moved my microphone. I just moved my microphone.
So Chris,
That's all.
I mean, Glick. Tomorrow is St. Patty's Day.
Yes,
St.
sir.
Patrick's Day. What are your big plans other than getting hammered? because you do that every night. I just assume you're going to go a little bit harder tomorrow.
Well, I'm already getting into my Irish spirit, as you guys see. My Ireland forever. My little bedazzled shamrock hat, my shamrock cowboy hat. Actually, to be honest with you, I think we're going to go out and have one or two green beers and then just kind of come home and Nikki
have a lot of regular beers.
Well, Nikki might have to work. I don't know if she's going to or if she has to or not. Like in the evening. If she does, I'm gonna play Call of Duty. I'll be 100% honest with you. I'm gonna play Call of Duty, and if not, we'll probably order DoorDash and watch terrible, scary movies.
Like the Leprechaun?
You know what? It is St. Patty's Day, so I think that feels right. We should have a Leprechaun marathon.
How many Leprechaun movies are there? I didn't know there was more than one.
Like 473.
Holy shit.
About 472 too many. Dude, they literally have a Leprechaun movie called Leprechaun in the Hood.
Is that one where he doesn't kill anybody because they all run away like normal smart people? And then white people come to the neighborhood?
Have you ever seen a horror movie? You do know that the black guy or the black person always dies first. The movie was literally like 5 minutes long. He killed everyone. There was just one random white dude that took a wrong turn and ended up in the hood, and he survived. No, for real, there is a Leprechaun in the Hood. The first Leprechaun has Jennifer Aniston in it.
Ooh.
Before Jennifer Aniston was famous. Still hot. Jennifer Aniston's always been hot, let's be honest.
Yeah. She's like in her 60s now, and she's still hot.
Is she?
I'm going to look it up right now. She's older. She is much older now.
She's in her 50s, I think.
She is. Yeah, she's 55.
Early 60s.
She's the same age as my dad. Well, she's a year younger than my dad, and I think she is still smoking. Oh, Chase, what about you, Dyson? I mean, Chase.
Dyson. Dyson, because you suck real good.
I am going to church in the morning, and then outside of that, nothing.
You're going to church?
Yes.
Really?
Fucking Penny goes to church on a Sunday.
Shut the fuck up, Chris.
When
did you start going back to church?
When my commander literally did everything but tell me he would write paperwork against me to go. Just kidding. He didn't do that.
It sounds like something that a CO would do, but you know.
He threatened to spank him.
No,
Ooh.
but
yes,
it's the church that the commander goes to, and he talked it up while he was in the box. And I went last Sunday, and it's actually really good. I like it.
His commander threatened to spank him, and now we know why Chase is Catholic all of a sudden. You're an altar boy. Hey, you're like a little father cock in your mouth, huh, there?
Tell the chaplain you're 16.
Hey, I like that, don't you, little church boy?
My nickname is Dyson.
You do a little communion. This is the body of Christ and the semen of Christ. Take it. Yeah.
Well, good for you. Good for you, Doc. Genuinely good for you. Stronger than I ever was.
I I fuck around. You know, everybody has their right to religion, and whatever you know, if it helps you find peace or whatever, and you know where find your. I struggled. I don't believe in organized religion. I struggled with it for a long time.
I
Christians
really
are
do too.
a trick guy, in my opinion. I don't care for Christianity or anything like that. Catholicism, you know, I'm Norse pagan at the end of the day, but it's not about whatever religion it is. It's about you finding peace and comfort and trying to be a good person at the end of the day. So if that's what you're into, more power to you. My
Agreed.
church is get up on Sunday morning and drink more because that's what Vikings did.
Because you can't get hung over if you're never sober.
You can't get hungover if you never stop drinking. I'm just saying.
Glick's got an alarm every hour.
Well, God, it's time for another 6-pack.
I'll go to bed after this one.
So you guys did a lot of drinking and stuff like that when you were in Korea, and from what I heard last weekend is you guys drank and fucked each other a lot.
I mean, yeah, on occasion.
Have you guys ever drank so much you drank yourself sober?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. A few nights in Korea, I ended up becoming the sober one.
This fucking raging alcoholic. When I was younger, when I was legitimately a raging alcoholic, I'm not an alcoholic anymore. There was many a times where I drank myself, and there's no doubt in my mind I was 100% fucking sober. However, if you took my BAC at the time, my BAC would say another thing. But my body and my mind and everything was 100% fully functioning, 100% sober as could fucking be.
See, I've never had that. I've had, drink till you forget things. That was a normal occurrence, but I don't know about drinking yourself sober.
Yeah, I'm not bragging about that. I hope nobody ever experiences that.
No, it's terrible.
I was pretty bad off in my early 20s. That's why I say, big ups to the people who hit sobriety and everything like that and stop drinking, but you don't have to stop drinking to be sober at the end of the day.
You don't.
Just gotta get control, Connor. Like I get control of you bitches.
You can't control me.
I control you.
Oh yeah?
I was coming and give you that little tickle taint.
That's a fair point. That's a fair
point. The old taint tickle and ball squeeze. Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll come on the show again.
Who's your daddy, Connor?
Definitely
well, Jarvis, if he keeps doing this, but I guess you, because you told him.
I feel like if you're cradling and doing the taint tickling, then the person you're doing it to is daddy.
Yeah, but what if I make somebody else do it so that I can keep control over said person who's getting the cradle and the tickle?
So you're intentionally gonna be a cuck so that you can
I'm not
get
a cuck.
Control.
I'm not a cuck. I'm like master. I'm making my gimp do the things that I need to be done so that I can still reign control over you. Like a proper king, like a proper champ, if you will. I rule my kingdom with Jarvis's soft hands and taint tickling.
Steven, you should have never left.
You can't win. You can't beat me. I can't be beat.
I still feel like that's more of a cuck situation, but to each his own. To each his own.
I'm not watching the situation go.
That's down. A lie. That's a lie. If you're watching that happen, if you tell Jarvis to tickle my taint and grab my ball sack, I know good and goddamn well you're in the corner beating off watching it. Okay, well, don't tell me you're not.
I would too.
I don't beat off. I might take a peek like this. I'm not watching.
As he's secretly salivating over there at the side.
And I'm like, he's doing a good job. I can go about my champ duties, and then I go elsewhere.
Dyson.
What?
Damn, Dyson.
Get to it.
Get on the roll, peen.
No, there was definitely a lot of alcohol in Korea, though. A lot.
Facts.
I know. I feel like just watching some of the Snapchats you sent me, I was getting drunk just watching them. I'm like, I'm sitting at home minding my own business. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. Why are these guys fucking hammered, not realizing that it's only like midnight over there or whatever?
Oh, no, it wasn't midnight over there. It was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah. I'm
Oh
like,
yeah,
We'd sober up for
days we
3
got
hours.
off work, it was fucking drink till we went back to work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I used to get off work after. So while Doc, we were kind of spread out throughout while we were in Korea. Doc went out to a FOS, a forward operating station, and while he was out there, I was back with one of our buddies who actually got blown up, Mason. And every day after work, we would hang out in my room and we would just get fucking drunk on like a Monday afternoon. And then we would go to fucking PT at 5 o'clock the next morning and go run 3 miles.
Like
What?
the fact that you were hanging out in your bedroom with a bunch of dudes drinking alcohol.
Yeah.
Hey, shit
That's
happens.
cool. I'm jealous. I wish I could get a bunch of guys in my bedroom and all of us get.
It
It's a
just so
sex
happened we all lived in the
party.
same building.
Dude, the barracks were the place for the parties, bro.
Wow, I
Yeah.
really
People's bedrooms, so it was like a 2-room situation, kind of like a college dorm. You just open up all the doors and fucking people come and go as they please. It was honestly, it was the fucking bee's knees.
I am, I don't do a very good job of being convinced. I'm not gay. I swear. None of us are actually gay at the end of the day. But goddamn, could you imagine being an outsider listening to this podcast for the first time? It's like a bunch of dudes like, stand up and show me your wiener.
That's like the Tombstone video where the TikTok thing. Oh, I was just messing. I wasn't. Wait, what?
I think I still have that on here.
I'm your
That was a
Huckleberry.
great video there. That shit was unnecessarily funny as hell.
Oh shit!
There's all my music from last night, man. Last night's music was fun.
That was.
Oh no, I uploaded it from my phone. Never mind.
Well, that's
So
not my problem, but
That's. I didn't say it was your problem.
it felt like you were saying that. But anyway, yeah. Get that
Way
link drop.
to fuck everything up, Connor. With your
Where the fuck is Brian?
I don't know where the fuck Brian is.
Not cunt face Brian, Mexican Brian.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I put in our group chat.
Yeah,
link.
I saw that.
I'm surprised Tony hasn't been up here. Oh wait, you know I had Tony hasn't been up here because we haven't said his name 3 times.
Tony.
Tony D.
Also, where in the McFucksticks has Cam been?
Oh, Cam's like super busy. Plus, he's back with his baby mama, so he's not allowed to. He's not allowed to be online. I know. I almost felt like an ass doing it because it's like, he never shows up until. But I got to pull the Uno reverse card. Thursday night. I was listening to Late Night Parents.
Oh yeah, I thought you were going to bed. What the fuck?
Yeah, typically I don't watch the live on Thursday nights for Late Night Parents. Plus, their schedule's been really weird right now. But I happened to, so I got done doing talking shit because they did their hot mic or hot link or dare showcase or whatever it was.
It's amateur hour. I thought it was what they called it.
Yeah, they're still working on a name. Basically, their version of the Open Door Challenge, which was actually a lot of fun. They actually, I was there. Of course, Jarvis was there, but they had quite a few people come up there and hang out. We had a great time. The show's typically an hour long. We went 2.5 hours, which is crazy for them. But it was fun. We had a good time, and it was really cool. So we got done doing that show, and Nikki and my oldest, they were out there watching Vampire Diaries. So I got done and I went out and got something to eat. And I just came back here into the bedroom and I was like, I'm just going to watch TV while they're watching Vampire Diaries and eat. And I seen that Ted and them were live, and I was like, let me jump in. I don't get to. She's been lurking.
I honestly thought that when you said goodbye horses, I thought you were talking.
Oh no, that was the name of the song. That's the name of the song. And
I thought the name of the song was "I'm Crying Over You," and I didn't realize
no,
that.
It's the song in there. Goodbye Horses is the same as the song and Silence of the Lambs. When Wild Bill does the whole tucks his wiener and has makeup and stuff on, and he's like, would you fuck me? Or for your generation, Jay from Jay and Silent Bob when he did it in the drive-thru. However, I got to catch Late Night Parents live for the first time in a while. Usually I just watch the replays. And I'm watching it live, and out of nowhere, Ted's like, and Nonsensical Nonsense, our guy Glick, and I'm like, no, what? And then Tony's like, oh, I'm on Glick's ass because he said he's going to do a sports show and teach everybody. And I said, no, Tony, what I said is you fucking suck. And Ted was like, it's funny how when you say somebody's name, they pop up in the comments. And I had literally just clicked on it because I seen they were live. It wasn't, I wasn't being a weird lurker. I just clicked on it. That's what I said. Like, I just sat down in bed and I seen that it was live, so I clicked on it. And as soon as I clicked on it, they were saying something about Nonsensical Nonsense, and then this fucking Mexican was in there. Give us
wave, Brian.
Give us a wolf pack. Give us a wolf pack symbol, Brian. All right.
Oh, I got him.
Okay.
What's up, Brian?
I can do my co-hostly duties.
Okay, my bad. We had to make sure it was you. We got wiener bombed by you a couple weeks ago, Brian.
Yeah.
Wiener bombed?
Yeah. Somebody came up in here and they had your name and a video of you with a background from you. And as soon as we brought them up, it cut to pictures of wieners.
I thought we told you about this, Brian.
Yeah, we never got a chance to.
We genuinely thought it was you like setting up your shit because like the camera and stuff was moving around and everything. And then it just switched to like a Google search of penises.
Yeah, it was like all penis. So it's the same thing that they did with Jeeves. Remember when that happened with Jeeves? Somebody came up here, we thought it was Jeeves. And then like as soon as we brought him up, the camera flashed and it said, I hate N-words. And then there was like penises and stuff. So they did the same. So like a certain group of people that will go nameless that like to play games. That's why we have to ask people for a wave or something like that before we bring them up, just to make sure it's them.
Apparently, even the ones that we know.
Yeah. Well, they target our friends.
Wow. I was not aware of that.
Look, I'm going to start a sports show. It is what it is. I'm not doing a fantasy football show. I'm going to do a sports show. And yeah, I tell Tony all the time, he sucks. It's not a secret. I do it because I can.
No, I mean, like I saw the hit earlier, like on Snap and everything. But I'm like just binge watching, and then I just kind of looked at the time, like I think they might be on. Yeah, they're on. I was like, they're on till 5 a.m, no big deal. And then I click over, and then it's like because I saw like I clicked over the YouTube, and you know how you just put your cursor on, you can just hear, and all of a sudden I hear like. Where's Brian? Not like Florida Brian. Where's Mexican Brian? I'm like, oh, they missed me. So I'll make an appearance.
No, we said cunt face Brian. Get it right.
Cunt face Brian.
I said not cunt face Brian.
Oh, not cunt face Brian.
This is not cunt face Brian. This is Brian.
Mexico.
This is
Mexico, China, and America, and he drinks Guinness.
Vietnamese and Irish.
Half Thai. Half Thai. Did you pay attention to geography?
So you're Chinese?
Oh, wait, he's Asian.
I'm half Thai.
He's Asian.
China-
They're all the
they're
same.
Chinese.
But he looks
You know
Mexican.
where kickboxing originated? Thailand. Hello.
Look at him. He looks Mexican as hell. He looks like
Oh
he could
yeah,
be
just
one
because I'm a neighbor. Yeah, because that neighbor in Mexico is like the hell.
he's got a sweet Mexican baby beard. He's got the sweet Mexican complexion. He's a handsome
All
son
right.
of a bitch at the end of the day. This is R. Brian, not Cup Face Brian. Yeah, this is R. Brian.
Well,
as Connor said and Leggy said, R. Brian.
I like Cunt Face Brian and Mark.
I like Cup Face Brian and Mark too.
I don't know how they're both flat earthers.
No, they're not.
Are they? Well, they're Floridians.
No, the fuck they're not.
Look, they can be a lot of things, but we look past the fact that they're Floridians and we love them the same. And that's the ultimate sin. And we forgive them. We don't judge them.
So Brian is Irish, Chinese, Mexican, and American.
And Vietnamese.
No, it's a Thailand flag, you dumb fucks. Jesus
No, it's a
Christ.
French flag. Oh, he's French
What
too.
have you seen the fucking the Congress thing or whatever where he's talking to the guy from TikTok and he's like, no, I'm Vietnamese or whatever. And
he's from Singapore.
Yeah,
he's from Singapore.
so you're Chinese?
Well, Brian,
Like-
you are part Irish. I'm Irish for the time being. This is a kick-ass shirt, man. I love his shirt.
I know. I thought about buying that shirt too. I saw it.
Yeah, at Walmart, right?
Yeah.
Sweet crab at Walmart. Like this is a pretty
Yeah,
fucking
$7
shirt for Walmart, man.
$7.
I was like, damn, I was gonna get one of those cheesy ass ones that was like lucky with a shamrock or today I'm Irish. Ha ha, give me a beer. But I seen this one and I was like, it's actually a pretty badass
Chris.
shirt for Walmart.
Chris,
I'm gonna wear it more often.
Yeah,
But,
my other Irish shirt, it's up in my storage, but it just says like hooligans and fooligans, chug and slug fight club.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
cool. That's
Yeah,
cool shirt.
check the chat. Boom! Get up here, Tony, you bitch.
I think Cup Face Brian is super sensitive. I know Mark said he can take it. No, he's really not. Trust me, dude. I fuck with him constantly, whether we're on the show or we're playing Call of Duty together.
I'm at Snapchat chat. That works too.
Yeah, he hates women. Yeah, Florida Brian hates women. Let's be honest.
I'm not a woman.
He hates-
Jeff is.
he hates women. He told me. He actually told me. He said he hates all women. He actually beats up his wife on a regular basis.
That's why we're such good friends.
Yeah. Connor gets beat by his wife. Cup Face Brian beats his wife, so they.
We connect on so many levels.
He's taking karate, and Cup Face Brian's karate. No,
Like-
actually, no. Brian really can. Brian really can take it. But sometimes it's all just jokes, and sometimes people don't always take jokes as jokes. At the end of the day, we're only serious.
I hope Tony takes that as a joke.
Did you call him an N-word?
No. What the fuck? No. What? No. He said, I've done my part on more than one occasion. Where's the rest of y'all? And I said, you haven't done shit in a year. Shut your hoe ass up.
Wow.
Trust me, when Tony was on the show, he didn't even do his part.
Don't you fucking
Well,
start with
I
me,
mean,
Tony.
First and foremost, I'm never wrong. So there's that. Wow. Brian, are you doing anything for St. Patty's Day?
Tomorrow at Baker Street Pub, they're having a parking lot party.
Nice. You gonna show us your meat on Snapchat?
Well, if you ask nicely.
Honestly, I hate it when you show us your meat because it makes me drool every time.
Brian has the best meat on Snapchat. I feel like we should invite Chase to our group so we can see Brian's meat.
Honestly. Chase, you think we're kidding? He sends pictures of his meat on a weekly basis.
I do.
Last week that we got to see his butt?
And I can't, and I can't wait.
It was a nice
till
firm
I
bite
finally-
too.
Yeah, it was.
I can't wait.
Nice firm butt, had a nice rub on it. Yeah, it was.
Yes, it did.
I would have ate that
I
butt.
genuinely
rubbed and
can't wait
pulled.
for
Gotta have the
the
good
next
rub.
time I go down to Texas and hang out with Brian. so that I can have his meat in my mouth. I'm fucking excited.
Yeah. I mean,
He'll make a mess all over my face with his meat.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be pulled in, rubbed, and give it a nice good smack. I mean, like, yeah, when I picked it out, I mean, I was like, ooh, that's nice. That's firm. I mean, I was like groping all over it, just like this would be the right one.
You said Odele, Vato, and smacked.
It's orale, not odele. What the fuck?
Orale.
Orale, not orale.
Orale.
There's no D in orale.
It's Odele.
Orale.
So,
Like oodle lolly, what golly, what
no, but today I smoked like some chicken thighs.
Yeah, Brian's our resident barbecue master. I want Brian, I want to fly Brian to Ohio and have him.
Gents, I'll be right back.
Orally vato. Oh, sounds like
So I mean, I smoked some chicken thighs and I took 2 pieces, made like some made some tacos out of it.
Why didn't we get any pictures of it?
Yeah,
I forgot.
I'm offended.
My bad, man.
I'm about to clean up my grill and start working on some meat this upcoming weekend.
Nice. What are you doing?
Oh, just a classic grill, just burgers and brats. It's my son's birthday, and I gotta make sure that kids actually eat. So, burgers, brats, and hot dogs.
Do for the burgers, do the Juicy Lucy.
The fuck is that?
Where you have 2 patties, but then you get like layers of cheese, and you put it right in the middle, and then you just compact and make 2 patties as one. But when you bite into it, it's just like that explosion of cheese.
Where the fuck did Chase go? Chase?
I have Chase. He's fine, Connor.
You don't have shit. Click. Go pee and mute your mic. I got you. Wait a minute here.
So apparently, like the story behind it is it originated in Minnesota, but two places have done it, but both of them are trying to claim that they're the first ones that do it.
See, that seems like it would sound really good, but it wouldn't actually be that good.
Yeah. But I mean, I've had the Juicy Lucy at James Coney Island, but it was called something else. But reading the description, I'm like, oh, the Juicy Lucy. So yeah, so that's basically it. I mean, just you could put whatever cheese you want in it, but you just lay it out. I even had a patty pressed where it has like a little groove that you can put cheese in it, so that way you can.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's in my storage.
Chase, clean yourself up before you come back on the show, okay? Sorry, he needed me. He said,
but I think I'll snap you. I mean, like y'all just saw like I made the pico de gallo.
Mm-hmm.
What banana comment?
Oh, we might.
I guess it's staying there now. You said it.
Yeah, the actual comment is. I think isn't it like more like a gift? That was Leggy giving fellatio to a banana.
I didn't fellatiate nobody to get this job.
No, you just got a
favorite.
You just got a Trump style golden shower. So clean yourself up before you come back.
It's my favorite GTA 5 quote. I didn't fellate nobody. Brian, you were there when it happened. Jesus.
Wait, what?
Look, he's out here blowing bananas on live television.
Oh. God, that was like what, a year ago?
That was like 2 years ago. I feel like it's been forever ago.
Because she did it in slow motion, if I remember correctly.
Oh, fuck, that hurt.
Brian was like, "Hold on, I'll do it again." I don't want to move.
Lower.
This is the most action I've had in 10 years.
Why do you think I had the camera positioned the way I have it?
Why do you think we all
start to turn pink? Are you saying that because he's Asian? And they turn pink, not red. Let me explain why that's funny.
Wow.
Jarvis left already. Look at him, all clean shaven and young, a handsome devil.
Everyone makes fun of me for being a baby. I look like I'm fucking 30.
I think this is going to be a new fun game. We're just going to fuck with Tony in the chat.
God.
Oh god. But any Jew.
Hey! Whoa!
What
My
the
people
fuck?
take offense to that.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I know. You were a big fan of Moses when it happened. He led you out of there. You never liked Pharaoh.
No, Jeff had to proofread the scrolls. That's why the first set got.
Damn.
I said, Jeff said, "What is thou? Thou shalt shout.
Well,
Thou
those shalt not kill. Can't you just say don't kill your buddy?
No, he shan't.
He shouted. He shouted. Wait, last time I shouted my pants, it was a mess." Moses was like, "Oh, Jesus Christ!"
Who's that? I don't know. We're Jewish.
Jesus.
Oh man.
Jesus Christ.
We just watched that Family Guy episode last night where they found the Passion of the Christ too.
I like it. I like the one where they find out that Jesus was a Jew. And they're all like flabbergasted.
Brian's Mexican. Be careful. They're devout Catholics.
Ooh.
Sure.
They don't like Jewish people.
Good.
Because they get stoned.
Speaking of getting stoned, I might take an
Jewish people
edible.
get stoned. They get. I hear they like to get gassed. I didn't know they got stoned.
Oh, you mean like stoned,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
stoned. Okay.
Stoned. Being bludgeoned to death by big fucking rocks.
I mean, no, I won't say that.
And Chase is like, I have to go to church tomorrow.
With the Jew hating Catholics. Ryan, are you okay?
No, there was a joke that popped in my head, but I'm trying to make it PG-13.
Don't tell the group, because this is a really
Share with
PG
the
show.
class.
You're right. Maybe you should.
Share with the
Yeah.
class.
This is the.
Have you ever been on this show? Do you know how this show works?
I know, man. I know.
We're like at the point like Family Guy and The Simpsons, and I think we were talking about this.
It's South Park. We're just gonna push it.
South Park, we're beyond cancellation. There's nothing that can be said and or done.
No, there's not even. Jeff said the N-word.
Damn.
Jeff did say the N-word when Tony was a part of this show, and we're still here. Like it just came and it was silent. And like Tony and I weren't talking, we were listening to him, and Jeff was just like, it was like,
Let me see that email pop up.
you know what? And we're no longer live anywhere.
Wow.
Like he's like, I can't find your guys' show. What happened?
About that.
Well,
so
then by the time so just give it a couple weeks, ladies and gentlemen, then it'll be the Connor's Nonsensical Nonsense.
we have to rebrand it. It's now Nonsensical, and we'll be back.
Part
Change all the social media.
Sensical Nonsense Part
welcome
Duh.
to Connor's House of Music after '97.
Yeah, we changed the name of the show to Nonsensical Nonsense Reviews. Go to hell. Actually, Random Rick Reviews. Go to hell, dude. You are still riding my dick. Like, so I seen you pop up in the comments Thursday night So I was like, let me go see what my guy's doing because I never had a problem with you. Like, you're the one that got all butt hurt and got all weird. You are still riding my dick. You are riding the top 5 starting 5 for all it's worth. You dick riding motherfucker. Your fucking show's boring. You and your co-hosts are fucking lame. You guys look and sound like the crotchety old men from the Muppets. Get the fuck over it. Sorry, I just had to have a moment.
Hey, Waldorf or Statler are awesome. I love those guys.
Nani show. Wasn't that? Oh no, he said Nanu.
Why don't you do the nom nonsense show?
I mean, we could.
Nonsense.
Nom.
Yeah, there you go. Do the
Instead of showing our faces, we just have our toes up in front of the camera. We paint little faces on them.
Of course, you would buy into that podcast.
Well, brand new socks. Normally they're holy.
What is with you and the bananas tonight, Leggy? Chill. Nom nonsense.
Nom nonsense.
Nom.
Nonsensical.
Oh man,
Brian, how's your week been? Other than smoking meat and not showing us.
It's been good, but yeah, I do apologize for not showing the meat.
No, you don't.
However, though, I mean, I also bought boneless pork ribs, spare ribs. I also bought turkey cutlets.
There better be a fucking tutorial on Saturday. I don't want just like a picture of mid smoke. Like, here's our ribs. They're almost done.
Like the video where I'm like, let's check the temp. How's it look?
I want to see the gentle massage of the meat and what you put in it, what you put on it, and then as you open the smoker for the first time and gently lay it down, like you're putting it to bed. I want to watch you caress it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do that with the briskets. Because I mean, when you put the binder on, I mean, I got the W sauce and I just like lather it all in, nice. Make sure I get every square inch. Just a nice, good layer of the bindings.
What's the W sauce?
He did what with a boner?
Worcestershire.
Wash your sister sauce.
Ass.
I said it first.
Worcestershire.
I didn't know it was right.
Wash your ass sauce.
I concede. Congratulations, sir.
Wash your sister sauce, motherfucker.
I said wash your sister's ass.
Yeah, so I took the word.
Everything with a boner, Leggy. I want to see him caress his meat. I don't know about his boner, but
Worcestershire.
Worcester, sure.
I say Worcestershire because I mean I read it as I look at it, like Brookshire, Hillshire, Jeff's neighborhood, the Shire.
Wow! Stop overcomplicating it. No.
Connor is correct about what? Wash your sister sauce? I'm confused. Leggy's confusing me.
Worcestershire.
What?
It's like the ultimate.
I can't say the actual one anymore because all I can think about is wash your sister sauce. Worcestershire. Yes. I understand, Leggy.
Look. I'm just gonna say it. W sauce. There you go.
You know what? Nobody fucking asked you, Leggy. I'm not even putting that comment back up. Fuck you.
But yeah, I just put the W sauce, lather it all nice and easy, make it all.
He's mentally challenged, Leggy. Like you don't know him in real life, but he is very special. Like has a disability special.
It's like an argument. Look out, Chris.
Fucking busy.
Becoming really handy with his films, aren't you?
I do know Connor in real life. We worked together for like almost a year.
It was longer than that. It was over a year.
Yeah, they're They were sweater vest security at Abercrombie.
We were sexy male models at Abercrombie.
We were underwear
They
models for Abercrombie.
They were
but
they were
that's
sweat they were sweater vest security. Sweater vest security.
Dude, honestly, the outfits they gave us were they were high key pretty nice. I've still got my security sweater from Abercrombie. Like, I fucking love that thing.
I
Like,
got my
just
I was gonna
because
say,
it's spring break don't mean you get a sales break, kid.
I got my sweatshirt and I still have my polo. Actually, I get invited back every year for the challenge. I still work the challenge every year, Connor.
Yeah, I won't ever get invited back because Damon didn't like that I didn't show up on time.
Every year, about a month before the challenge, Damon messages me, "Hey, you in for the challenge? Let's do it, buddy."
You were
And
late,
every year,
Connor?
man, every year I get a sweet ass fucking. The first year after I quit, I was working behind the stage, so I was like right at the stage with all the acts.
Yeah.
Granted, I didn't know anybody. I'm just like, "Hey, cool, what's going on, everybody?" The second year I was there, they're like, "Click, just walk around and be big and bearded and intimidating and show your new tattoos." And I was like, "Okay." So I
And
like
just go,
pulled up my
yeah.
sleeves like this, and I just walked around and I was at the gym, so I didn't look like a fat slob. So I just walked around the whole night, and I'm eating because they got all the good food and stuff there. I'm
So you did look like a fat slob.
and stuff. Well, no, I was all boned up. And then last year they're like, "Click, you're out here at the crosswalk," and I'm like, "Okay, what do I got to do?" They're like, "Just stand here." I was like, "Okay, cool. You're gonna pay me $30 an hour just to chill." All right, and I got to hang out with New Albany PD, and we basically just directed traffic. And then when people were trying to cross the street, stop traffic, and it was cool. But I mean, every year, and even like last year, this past year, at the end of the night, Damon was like, "You gonna come back next year?" I said, "Yeah, absolutely, man. I love it. I love coming in. It's an easy gig. It's easy money, and it's cool to see everybody again because I didn't leave on bad terms. They wanted me to stay, but unfortunately, they had guys like Connor and a couple other people that they were paying a lot more money than they were paying me. And
I was not getting paid very well.
Well, I was not getting. Now you were getting paid more than I was.
I was not getting paid more than you.
And I left for an extra $3, and that's all I told him. I said, if you can come up with an extra if you come up $4 more an hour, I won't go anywhere. I would have never left. I loved working at Abercrombie.
That job was so chill.
It was a cool job. It was surprisingly, Abercrombie was a fucking awesome company to work for.
Mm-hmm.
And I enjoyed it. I would have never left. And that's why I said I left. I made sure to leave on good terms. I liked the people I worked with. The other members of security was super cool. Our bosses were cool as shit. And that's why I'm honored and I'm privileged to get that call every year to come back and work the challenge. And the challenge is a big concert event because Abercrombie has a camp for kids. So they do the challenge and all the proceeds go to those camps. But all these artists and bands, and they have a lot of vendors, food and drinks that are local to Ohio. The one year that I was working the stage was when Charlie DeMello and her sister were like super popular on TikTok, and they were like the special VIP guest. So they like introduced me to them, and I'm like, I'm old enough to be their dad. I have no idea who these girls are.
Does Meathead still work there? Fucking, I can't remember his name.
Schmitter?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, Damon's moved up into a higher role, and I believe Schmitter is in Damon's role now.
Yeah, the DM or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's pretty cool. Good for him. Schmitter was like good friends with our babysitter at the time, which was kind of weird. So like if any of my kids were ever sick, it was like, hey, my kid's sick. You can message Leah or whoever the fuck it was. And then what's her nuts went to fucking global GSOC. And then
she's still in Chelsea. She's still in GSOC.
Yeah. And then there was Andrew. Andrew, I remember that dude.
Mm-hmm.
He was a bit weird. Is he still working there?
I think so.
He's weird, but he's a cool guy. I need to get him to build me a gun safe.
Oh no, he's not there anymore. No. He left before I left.
Really?
He went to Facebook or Google or something like that to do security, but I think he's still doing the wood stuff.
Yeah, he made a.
He's still in play. He still plays with the wood.
He made those like American flag, those wooden American flags that you usually hang on your wall, and you open it up, and it's that foam that you put in your fucking gun cases, and it's key fob activated, so you can literally just walk up to a wall piece, put a key fob on it, and open it up, and there's your fucking gun. And so I wanted one of those, and I ended up not doing that because I left for an extra $14 an hour with a job that was boring as all hell. And then I went to Afghanistan. Don't everybody talk at once. I'll just go fuck myself.
Hold on, do that on camera.
Please, I want to watch.
We're waiting. We're waiting. Ladies and gentlemen, this just turned X-rated.
Fucking. Leggy, what are you working on? It is getting quiet in here. What could possibly be more important than nonsense? Nonsense.
She don't come up here and hang out with us no more. She's too good for us.
That's understandable, honestly. If I were as big as she was, I would too. I would absolutely. I would distance myself from us so fast.
Did you really have to call her? Did you really have to say that about her? Just because
what?
She's a Viking Scottish warrior? You didn't have to call her big. No, uncalled for.
Fuck off.
Uncalled for, bro.
Going to the fridge fest and everything.
Connor is pissed off and insulted 2 women tonight. Is he really trying to die? Connor, are you okay? I need.
Who's the other woman I pissed off?
Your wife.
Your wife.
My wife might be mad at me, but she only sometimes hits me.
Well, she hit your kidneys twice tonight. You had to turn your camera off. She said, "Turn your camera off and turn around and lift your shirt."
Do you want me to prove? There's nothing there.
Let me hit you where they can't see the bruises. Yeah, I was getting ready to say.
I'm glad you heard that, Leggy. I said that.
He's a fat ass, and he always thinks about the fridge because the fridge.
It has nothing to do with anybody's fucking size. There's nothing to do with me.
You said she was big. You said she was big.
Big like platforms. You know what?
She needs a platform to stand on because she's so big. Is that what you're saying?
Oh my God, Connor, you're digging this hole better. Thank you. Take him out before we get beat.
And the rage quit happened.
Don't talk to me.
Connor with the rage quit. The first rage quit of the night.
Damn.
Gonna leave Leggy's comments up there for you. We see you, Connor. We see you. We still see. What is he doing? Actually, we might not want to see what he's doing. Let me drop that down real quick.
He's gonna take the chair out from under himself.
Yeah, he's got a short rope and a wobbly stool.
Uh-oh.
Well. I am the king of fucking.
Don't do it, Connor. I'll miss you.
Don't do it, Connor. We love you. I am the king of twisting words.
Yeah, you definitely are.
Hey, Connor, you have messages waiting for you from Deborah. Shut up, fuckface. We'll talk to me.
I hate all of you.
She's huge. She needs a platform. She's so big. Oh, Connor.
I'm just gonna stay quiet, let you guys talk, so that I don't go digging my hole any deeper.
Let's be honest, I'm not helping.
The replay is still there, Brian. You can always go back and watch it.
Wow. What did you? Oh, never mind. You tell me later.
Of your wiener.
The Wayne.
Okay, is this just going to be fucking one dude who doesn't show his face and two other dudes who just play on their fucking phone for the rest of the podcast?
Right. Well, your mom was.
Well,
missing.
I was trying to order more fucking beer.
My mom doesn't
like-
care, Glick. She doesn't care about you. If you
Tell
want
her
a booty
stop
call,
messaging
just
me.
go over. If you want a booty call, just go over.
She's got to come get me.
Oh, she doesn't really leave the house anymore.
I know. That's why I told her. I said I'm drunk, and she's like, "I'm not really drunk, Connor. I'm just lazy, and I don't want to drive." So, trying to make you a little brother, all right?
Wow.
What?
Whoa.
I'm cornfused.
That's a wow.
I don't get it. This went over my head.
I'll just sit here in silence.
The awkward silence.
Yeah, nobody says anything. We just sit here and just.
You just ponder about life.
Brian goes, "Wow," like he's fucking Owen Wilson or Luke Wilson. Wow!
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 Now we'll all do our terrible impersonation. Wow! Let's do it.
Wow!
We all sound like a cat in heat.
What are you doing? It's my Owen Wilson impression.
Leave us alone. We're doing Owen Wilson. You're doing Owen Wilson. Wow, I think it
If you wanted to videotape, you should have come in earlier. And Doc hasn't added anything to the conversation since probably hour 2.
I don't think
Dyson.
I don't think
What?
Dawson's Creek over here is added.
I've been responding.
You've been laughing when it was time to laugh and saying, "Oh yeah," like every 15 minutes. That's like it.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Holy shit. Sounds like the fucking house is about to fall down. What the fuck? It's getting like super duper windy out there for no reason.
Your wife got her boyfriend over?
I don't think so. He's not supposed to be over until next weekend.
Oh.
Plus, she doesn't have a boyfriend. She has a girlfriend.
Wow.
Yeah, everyone went from joking to jealous real fast.
I'm just going to take Brian's approach to broadcasting. Ooh. Okay.
Fascinating.
Hmm.
These humans are completely dysfunctional.
We need Tony D in here, the influencer in this and the greatest podcast host of all time. He totally is not boring when it comes to fantasy football.
Tony D's a bitch.
Oh man, dude, it's crazy, dude. I mean, Justin Fields to the Steelers to compete with Russell Wilson for the quarterback.
Oh no! So the Steelers, they made that trade, and then about an hour later, they put a statement out and said that Justin Fields will not be competing for starting position with Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson is their starter.
So, what was the whole point of having Fields over there?
Just flex our D move by the Steelers. Unnecessary, and they're going to use him as a bargaining chip.
It's not logical, but I guess.
Yeah, it's not Spock. It's not logical.
Oh, you know the character. He knows the character. Oh my god! Good job, buddy.
Oh, Brian's back. Brian, hi.
Good job. But I ran out of dog treats, so forgive me for that.
I don't worry. I got Glick treats.
Oh God! If you're all going to start talking American football, I'm
Oh
switching.
my God! All right.
First of all, it's just fucking football. Secondly, I agree with you. I will leave if they start talking.
Okay. Well, I'm
Same.
not addressing you personally. However, what is today? Saturday. Thursday night, I was watching a podcast. And a certain someone came into said podcast, and the guys were talking about football because they talk about a little bit of everything in this podcast.
Wow.
And this person dropped in the comments, running their mouth, sorry, like it was their show, and basically telling them essentially they're not allowed to talk about football. And I was like, chop your fucking fingers off, Glick. Chop your fucking fingers off. Put your phone down and walk away.
And
I did. I behaved myself. I didn't say anything.
but
I put my phone down. I put my phone down and I went out to the kitchen and made myself something to eat. And then I came back, and on that podcast, they started talking about our show in a good way. And then I told Tony he sucked. Oh wait, Tony this is an imaginary podcast that I'm talking about.
oh god.
But no, like sometimes the conversation about, and I know you're just kidding. And that's why I said it's not directed at you. Like it made me remember, like, really? Like I was mad for the podcast. Like that's a really shitty thing to do. In my opinion. I know when we do it on here, people just joking. Like Connor's really not going to kill himself. I mean, if I was Connor and I was a Buckeyes fan, I would totally kill myself. But that's neither here nor there. Imagine losing.
Start with me, Chris.
Imagine losing 3 times in a row.
Ooh.
Did Harbaugh leave Michigan?
Yeah, Harbaugh's he's going to be coaching the I was going to say San Diego. I was going to say San Diego, but the Los Angeles Chargers.
Yeah, but however, and I'll say this as
the Commanders, man, I'm blown away by that.
You got what?
Austin Eckler to the Commanders.
Yeah, right. So I'll say this: being a Michigan fan, not the biggest fan of Harbaugh. Last season was awesome. Last season was phenomenal. I'm not giving Harbaugh the credit for that last season. He was suspended 6 games last year.
Mm-hmm.
Our guy that's in my guy last year, and I said this a year or 2 ago, Harbaugh should leave and Sharon should be our coach. And Sharon Moore stepped up in a big way in that Penn State game. And short notice, did not plan for that, did not have time to plan for that. And he stepped up in a big way as head coach, and they fucking rocked Penn State. And when Harbaugh finally left, I said, if they don't make that man our next fucking head coach, I'm done with Michigan. And I realized they had to wait the 7-day period before they could announce him. And then when they announced him, it came out and said, we already had him in place before Harbaugh even left. And then my man had the balls to basically call Harbaugh a bitch and tell him, if you keep taking my coaches, I'm gonna punch you in the mouth.
Wow.
Killer Cam, hit that link in the chat, you pussy. But no, I do want to. I want to
talking about you, Cam.
I want to do a legit football show because there's so much that I want to talk about with like the off season so far and free agency and stuff like that. But
the draft coming up.
What's up, Dylan?
The draft is coming up
in April. There's so much I want to talk about, but I won't do it on here. We're not a football show. We're not a sports show. We'll just kind of tip our toes in the water.
I'm proud of you, Chris. Proud of you.
Can I tip my toes in the water?
You already did.
Just a tip, Connor?
You already did. You already did.
Just tip.
You can't even get the tip in.
Sometimes
These people, you mean the
You get like the tip of the tip.
I'm excited. March 31st, I'll be going to the Roughnecks game.
Is that if you're 17, you shouldn't be watching this show.
Well, I mean, I'll be 100% honest with you, Leggy. 100% honest with you, Leggy. I could absolutely dive into so much more content than anything else because I'm actually a fan and I actually know the sport and I don't need to go off what the internet tells me. So trust me, I could 100%. There will be a million times more content. She was actually joking.
Are you taking us to bed again?
So who do you think did pretty well in the free agency? I think Houston did.
I think Houston did great in the free agency. I think,
dude. I mean, yeah, like landing the running back from. I mean, wow.
Hey Cam, fuck you, you little bitch.
I was really hoping they would go after like Saquon Barkley because Saquon was saying he really wanted to come to Houston. Houston did talk to him, but it's just Philadelphia offered him more money.
10 minutes until you're legal. What are you talking about, Dylan?
But I mean, but hey, Joe Mixon, hey, but it's a good substitute. It's a good alternative.
Rick and I were talking. We're not going to get into a full on conversation. Trust me. I got to figure out a day and time. I do want to do a show where we cover all this off season shenanigans and the free agency and the draft coming up. Trust me, Brian.
We gotta have Mike Patton on here.
Yeah. Nice.
Attaboy, Jace. Attaboy.
No, the Miller Lite. For fuck's sake, man.
You got the good stuff. He got with the champ drinks.
Toss a couple my way, homeboy.
I'm an influencer, Brian.
I don't think I can throw the camera that hard. Or throw it through the camera that hard.
Some people claim to be an influencer. I really am an influencer, Brian.
Yeah, but Miller Lite though, come on, man, be better than that.
Look, bro.
Okay, Miller Lite, Coors Light, Coors Banquet, like that's my beer choices.
Okay, Coors Original, the Coors Banquet, yes, that I'm okay with, yes, because that's what I was drinking before I got introduced to IPAs and lagers and stouts. I was drinking Coors Original, yes, I'm good with that.
Coors,
however, though, but IPAs and stouts, I'm not good with. I'm an American. I'm gonna drink American beer. Sorry.
Wait, you don't drink? Wait, you don't drink Sam Adams? It's straight from Boston.
No, I don't care. Fuck him.
My guy Rick might be coming on. His girlfriend's yelling at him. You should get on there with the guys. I just sent him the link. Dylan, Dylan, my guy Dylan, old Bubbles McGillicuddy turns 18.
Well, that means you can't watch this show for another 8 minutes. You need to hop off and then come back in.
That's Bubbles. He's allowed to watch the show.
Shit.
He's in love with my oldest daughter. He's her ducky. Brian gets that reference.
Yeah, I'm lost on that one.
Molly Ringwald. Oh, hey.
All right, no more Forza. I got off video games.
If you watch a lot of John Hughes movies back in the day,
Brian, they're in their 20s.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah, they're fetuses.
Yeah, it's crazy when young people actually show up. I don't even know if I'd consider myself young.
Connor, you might be 26 years old, but you have the body of a 90-year-old man. I'm in better shape than you are.
That's being modest.
Like Family Guy. You know Herbert the pervert. You know his dog. That's you,
Jesse.
We need to recreate that. That shit was hilarious.
That was fucking phenomenal last week.
Just an ice cream truck for all the little children.
Hey, Chris, you want a popsicle?
Holy mo! It must be my birthday.
Vader, I'm pretty sure that's a
Yeah,
pedophile.
Brian. Yeah, Brian, give me a popsicle and slap your meat in front of me. Since you're asking, I mean, I like popsicles.
I got a tip for you in my pocket, but I can't get it because of my arthritis. Why don't you come reach that for me?
Where's Brian?
Want to
at? There
play a
he is.
game? First one to drink the most Island IPM wins. That's such a great.
Now, everybody except Chris, keep your pants on.
Joke's on you. My pants are already off.
Oh, you're starting to piss me off, you pigly son of a bitch. Call me.
Get your fat ass back here.
You shall not pass. That shit's hilarious, man.
I'm using the one where he's babysitting. Fucking
It's
Meg
day.
Dewey.
Yeah.
And
It's
he gets
bath
Meg
day.
car
Yeah.
back. He goes,
Oh, rats.
that's just fucking great.
Looks like we got ourselves a fighter, Jess. or the one where the was it the painter or the collector turns out to be he was like a World War II. He was one of the Hitler.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. He goes. Oh, Chris, I've always wanted you in my basement, but not like this. I always wanted you locked in the basement, but only mine.
The one where he pulls Chris out of the house fire.
Yep, he deserved that one.
He earned that one.
Yeah, he earned that one. Yeah. Yeah, when he said that, man, I fell to the floor laughing so hard. Everybody's like, really?
He's earned that one.
Yeah, he's in that one.
Oh shit. Well, boys, it's midnight. I am wide awake, but I'm gonna go spend some time with my wife before she goes to sleep. God knows she only has the weekends off.
Evansville's 2 hours ahead of fucking El Paso.
No, Evansville's 1 hour ahead of El Paso.
It's not midnight then.
I'm not in Evansville. I'm in Vincennes. Vincennes is on Eastern time, and Evansville's on Central time.
Where's
El
Vincennes?
Paso's in El Paso Central Time.
Yeah.
El Paso's Mountain time.
Yeah, it's Mountain Time.
What? No.
Yes.
Yeah, it changes.
No,
like
I'm wrong. I lived there for the last 3 years, and I'm wrong. You're right.
I currently live there. It's 9:57 here.
It is 11:57 here. Chris, what time is it right now?
Chris is in Ohio. Ohio is midnight.
Yes, Ohio is Eastern time. Vincennes, Indiana is Eastern Standard. Evansville is Central.
Hmm.
So there's an hour difference, even though
That's
really
weird how it lines up because the time zone in Tennessee doesn't change to like fucking Chattanooga.
Yeah, it's weird, especially because like Vincennes, if you go down, if you were to draw like a straight line south from Vincennes, it's probably 5 miles west. Evansville is probably only like 5 or 10 miles west of where Vincennes is if you're going lines of latitude. I'm smart.
When do you move to Evansville?
So long as we can close on the house before the end of March, we should be moving early April. We're trying to get 2 men in a truck to move us on April 4th, but we got to close on the fucking house first.
2 men in a truck.
That was Chris and I's theme song for a while.
Circle jerk.
I mean, this 2 men in a truck?
Yeah, that one. Brian, you want to come move me?
Well, first and foremost, it's Glick, Chase, you silly son of a bitch. Keep calling me Click. I don't know if you actually said that or not. I was only half-assed listening to you.
I might have said click. I'm sorry.
No, so I found out why our boy Tony's not coming up in here, and to that fact, I have to say, actually, I'm going to say this in our group chat, and I'm going to do a voice chat so it can be heard, so you don't have to run over to my podcast. I'm going to say this, and we're going to put this in our group chat that Tony's a part of.
I'll be right back.
I just found out why Tony D can't come in here, and I tried to go in and say hi, but
BRB.
apparently these bitches are acting like a bunch of pussies, and I'm not allowed to comment. Like, damn, the fuck. It's all good, Tony D. I understand. Keep chasing them white bitches. He's live on TikTok with a couple people, and I was like, "Oh, okay, let me go see what they're doing." I was going to go say hi, just go say hi, and I couldn't even comment because the broadcaster has comments limited to who they allow to comment, and I was like, "Well, damn, that's kind of bullshit," but that's cool. I'm just trying to say hi. However, it is officially midnight, and Dylan, if you're still here, happy birthday, Dylan. Happy 18th birthday, buddy. Cheers to you. You're not old enough to drink, so you better get your fucking apple juice or a milk or Capri Sun or High C or whatever. But cheers to you.
I'll drink for you.
Yep. Happy birthday, dude. All right. Hey, gentlemen, I'm heading out. I'm going to go spend a little time with my wifey before she goes to bed, and then who knows what else.
Spending time with her girlfriend. She don't need you.
You know, I was
Her
saying,
girlfriend's
she
back
ain't
home.
giving you sex.
Huh?
Nothing.
What did you say, Chase?
Nothing.
Keep talking shit, and I'll send you a video.
Please don't. I don't want the images of you.
Yes.
Keep talking shit. All right. Ladies and gents,
Love you, buddy. Wait, hang on. Let me rephrase that. You might get sex, but she's totally going to be the one pegging
Did you hear this?
That's right. No.
Not really.
Fuck, how do I get this?
All right, gents, I am heading out.
Love you, buddy.
Peace in the Middle East. JK, that'll never happen.
Holy shit. Rocky did a rock cover of Britney Spears' Baby One More Time. And he just sent it to me. I did. My boy Rock Lee of EDM Combat.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I have to do a TikTok video to this song now. Oh, oh no. Can you come on the show, even just for a minute? Can you come on the show, even for just a minute? Come on the show. Pop up here real quick. I sent you the link, just for a minute. I can't believe you guys can't hear this.
Glick, it's been really fun, man, but I think I'm going to head off too. I'm going to have to go to
Go ahead,
bed
man.
soon.
No, that's cool. I'm going to reps.
All righty. I'll get on some other Saturday with you.
Absolutely, man. You're always welcome. Actually, I do want to get you on a Monday night show. I know we've talked about it. I know Connor's mentioned it, but I want to get you on a Monday night show.
Okay. This Monday night I might be available. If you get Connor to hit me up, I'll let you know.
If you're available this Monday night will be cool because the guys from Talking Shit will be on the show, and we'll be doing like a roundtable conversation, just kind of talking about anything and everything as far as men's mental health. I know Connor mentioned something about doing a vet show, and he wanted you to be a part of it as well. Yeah, I mean, if you're available Monday night, I'll tell Connor to hit you up because I think this is going to be a good show. So
too easy. If not, at least I'll swing by and I'll check it out and watch y'all.
Appreciate it, man. Cheers to you, man.
Yeah, cheers to you as well. Yep.
Okay. I'm going to hang tight here for just a minute until I get confirmation. I don't know why it's not coming through on my microphone, but my dude. Did I say I was going to dress as Britney Spears, or did I just say that I was going to do it? I got to go back and find the replay before I get myself into a trouble. So Rocky, our guy Rockley, I told him I wanted him to do a cover of Britney Spears' "Baby One More Time," and he absolutely fucking did. And holy shit! Like, I don't even know why I'm surprised at this point, man. I really, truly don't even know why I'm surprised. Let's see, email it here. There he is. There he is. Okay, first and foremost, dude. Holy shit.
Do you like that, man?
Dude, holy shit, man.
I had to live up to the I gotta get Glick on TikTok. That's what I was completely gonna miss it and jump in earlier. And I was like, oh wait, you know what would be funny? I completely forgot that yeah, let me go ahead and record this real quick. So when you were sending me photos of your outfit, your fit for the show and all that, I was recording that.
You just did that on the fly.
Yeah, right now, yeah.
Dude, that's just, I'm gonna get it down. First and foremost, apparently now I have to make a TikTok video of me doing Britney Spears' "Baby One More Time." But I'm gonna get it because holy shit, man. That sounds that's amazing. I thought you like did that, like took your time and did that. The fact that you did it on the fly, that shit is sick. It's better than Britney. And I'm not just saying that because I like you. Like, I could have come across you on TikTok or YouTube or Reels and heard that for the first time and been like, I gotta get this guy on the show. Gotta get this cat on the show.
Yeah, man. I have to see Glick mimicking Jack Black. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be huge. I can imagine it now, man. I can see it now. It's gonna be cool.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I definitely. I'm a man of my word. I said,
don't forget your part, bro.
I said if you did a cover, I would make a TikTok video of it. So
when can we expect this, Glick? Announce it to the world.
I don't know.
Hey,
it's gonna be one night after the show, or after a show, after I had a few beverages in me. I want to do like a Jack Black kind of style, like having fun, acting crazy. But I also want to do like a legitimate video of just like rocking out because holy shit, dude.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. Brian, what's up, man?
What's going on, buddy?
I don't know why I'm surprised that as good as it is at the end of the day.
Trying to walk the dog, and I'm like, "Come on, let's go." And he's like looking at me like, "What?" And I'm like, "Let's go. Come on, come downstairs. Come down." He's just like
animals will act like they've never gone on a walk before, so just tilt their
well,
head.
no, it's just that like like his owner just firmly believes once he pisses or poops at 4:00 in the afternoon, he's good till the morning. And I'm like, no, dude. I was like, they're like that. They're like we are. We gotta pee when we gotta pee. They gotta poop. We gotta poop. So between 10:30 11, I'm like, come on, let's go. And I'm waiting downstairs. And he's like looking down. I'm like, come on, let's go. And the only way I know, like, he really has to go to the bathroom is he gets on my leg and start pawing at my leg. That's when I know he has to go. But it's like this is like a routine. So I'm like, come on, let's go. And he's just looking at me all stupid. I'm going, you're just like your owner. Let's go. I was like, you're just like your owner. You don't listen.
Right.
So yeah, so I'm like, okay, fine. So I'm like waiting, and I'm like, okay, so you don't want to go? I open the front door and everything. I'm like, you don't want to go? You don't want to go? He's up at the top, and I'm like, come on. And I'm like, you want a treat? I'm like, Jesus. So he just stood up there, and then he went back in the room. I'm like, well, fine.
You gotta hit him with
I was like, you pissed and poop on the mat.
Well, I don't know if you heard Brian, but Glick's got to do a Jack Black impersonation TikTok. Now that I fulfilled my end of the deal.
So, yeah, can you guys? Okay, so hold on a second. Can you guys not hear this? And it's crazy that this will not come through on my microphone.
Hmm.
Can you hear it?
Put it close to the mic.
Nothing. It's so weird to me. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, how about now?
Show me how it's supposed to.
Can you hear that?
Barely.
It's like, yeah, barely. It's just like, I think that you have like a noise reduction thing on, and it's like canceling it out. That's all.
Oh, you know what?
But I need to know now what you.
You know what? I think you're right, Rocky. Audio settings here. Background noise. Let me see if that makes it any better. Is this any better? You hear that?
We did.
Okay.
We did for a split second. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, across the internet world, this is a side effect when you have too much Miller Lite. It makes you do outlandish, stupid things like my stupid ass colleague over here.
Brian, do you know who's singing that?
You?
Yeah, God, I wish. The guy below us. That's Rocky.
Hey.
That's fucking Rocky doing that, man. And now I have to.
Now you got to do it now, huh?
Now I got to do a TikTok video to it. So I've got to figure out how to get that audio onto
Here,
TikTok
I'll just,
so that I can.
What I'll do is I'll send it to. Here, give me a second. I'm gonna send it to the.
You got to do the whole dance choreography too.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you better. Yeah, you better limber up.
Look,
there we go.
Look,
come on.
Look. I'm gonna make the video happen at the end of the day. Whatever happens, happens.
So I guess so. Do we have to play electric guitar to get white people to dance?
So for those of
you got the reference, right, Rocky?
Yeah, I got it.
For those of you guys who
white people can dance, they dance to electric guitar,
okay.
And the Latinos dance to the keyboard music with funny gibberish, and black people can't resist drums.
First and foremost,
what's that guy that?
Yeah, the police officer. Yeah, the robot.
Yeah.
First and foremost, I'm the exception to the rule. I'm a white guy with a lot of rhythm. So,
yeah, but if somebody offer you meatloaf, you bust out dancing.
Hey, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, and I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Wait, oh, we're talking about the food? Oh, my bad.
He's like, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Well, we were talking about meatloaf. I thought we were loving by the dashboard light or something. I didn't know what was going on.
Oh man!
So,
what are you guys up tonight?
What's that?
What are you guys up to tonight?
Same shit.
I'm just binge watching a TV series.
A lot of homoeroticy.
Oh, okay. Well, I just hang Britney Spears for 20 minutes, so
that's awesome. Please tell me you're
never once in my life would I have thought that I would do that.
So I gotta embarrass myself on TikTok. Just so you know, I'm gonna embarrass myself, but I'm gonna let the entire world know that you're the one singing it. Please tell me your girl was at your house. Please tell me your girl was there and she
was not. She was not. She was not at all. See, I took advantage of the opportunity. She's making dinner for us now, but she has no idea. She has zero idea.
So what's she making dinner?
Steak, ribeye.
Ooh, medium rare.
I like mine's medium well. I say
Ah,
medium well, but it could also be like, I'll say this: when I say well done, people still make it pink and it's like perfect, or it's medium well and it's still pink and people make it perfect. It all depends on the person cooking it.
Rocky might sound like a white guy. He might sing rock music like a white guy. He might sing rock music like a white guy. But tell me you're black without telling me you're black. How do you like your steak? Medium well. Wrong. I like it wrong. I like it wrong. I like it the wrong way. You're terrible, Rocky. You're
no,
terrible.
no. What would make it worse if he just says, "Yeah, I like a medium well with a nice dash of A1."
Or
Who puts A1 on their steak?
Yeah, who does that?
I won't mention any names, but it rhymes.
Well,
with,
there. Okay. There's a
rhymes
certain
with
group. There's a certain
pepperoni.
group that I know personally. Some that I work with, some that I went to school with. Like we'll go out to wherever, like Saltgrass with steakhouses, and they'll go, "Oh, you got any Heinz 57 or you got any A1?" And I'm sitting there like this. I'm like with my bourbon, drinking my bourbon, and my steak's about to come out, and we're taking our orders and they ask how they want it cooked, and then I'm hearing well done, medium well, and all this, and I'm the only guy medium rare.
Yeah, my steak's coming out still moving.
Yeah, and the thing about
expect anything different from you, Glick.
And the thing about it is, though, like the looks on their faces as I'm cutting into the steak, and they're seeing all my plate, what's going on, and then the look of disgust. But then all of a sudden, I'm like, "Cheers!" and I'm eating it nice and slow, like,
Or dripping out your mouth, like running down your cheek, getting in your beard.
Hell no.
Yeah.
No.
That's a sign of it. And there's no A1, there's no ketchup. I'm talking to you.
No. Who puts
Perfectly
ketchup? That's
seasoned.
even worse than A1.
I'm
A1,
talking to you,
I
Tony
kind of
D.
get.
Yeah.
I get A1 a little bit. I don't get ketchup. That's just
the only time I use A1 on my steak. And now I will say this. Back in the day, when I was young and I was foolish and I didn't know any better, I liked A1 with my steak. As I got older and I got a little bit more wiser, got a little bit more gray in the beard, a little bit more gray. Oh, speaking of which, let me get on that after I get on off this topic. And I was like, hey, on a good steak, you don't need A1. You don't need nothing. You just eat the steak.
yeah.
If it's a good steak. Now, if I go somewhere, and I'm not the type of guy, if I go to a restaurant, like if a steak comes out and it's like, it's mediocre, you know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna bust their balls, especially the waiter or the waitress, because it's not their fault. You know what I mean? And it's not necessarily the chef's fault or the cook's fault either. That's just how they cook it at that restaurant. So I'm gonna get a little A1 on it, just because maybe it's lacking in. Again, I'm not your typical white.
Yeah.
I'm not your typical white guy. I know how to season up my food. I know how to put that seasoning on. I ain't afraid of no seasoning. So if it ain't seasoned up right, like I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna shit on anybody's parade. I'm just going. Can I get a little A1? I'll put a little A1 with it and just eat the steak and move on about my business. But Tony D, I'm talking to you specifically with your well done ass and your A1 and your goddamn ketchup.
On
You should
steak?
get your gulag at the end of the day, Tony D.
On steak?
Yes.
He eats his, wait. You're telling me he eats a steak with ketchup?
Yes, he eats everything with ketchup.
Well, he has like Heinz 57, and
he loves ketchup. And he
but
also
but
makes sandwiches.
check out the clip I put.
On sandwiches?
Oh God, no!
He makes a cheese and mayonnaise sandwich like nobody's business. Hold on a second, Brian. Let me. Come on, just cooperate. Oh, we gotta get past the ad here because I'm not paying for YouTube anymore. Oh, okay, yeah, those are nice pants. That's. Oh, you're right. Oh, hell no!
What?
They have Lululemon boxers for men.
Well, that's why we go to Duluth Trading Company.
Right? They have Lululemon boxer shorts for men. That was the ad that just came up. All right, so we got that clip ready.
So you're gonna order some, right?
Probably.
Pretty
I'm gonna wear
black video, bro.
I'm gonna wear them in my TikTok video. Duh.
This is like one of the greatest characters ever created.
Oh, absolutely.
Bless him.
I love me some Ron Swanson. Little share button there. Here we go. With his surf and turf. I know this clip.
All this turf and turf. It's a 16-ounce T-bone and a 24-ounce porterhouse. Also, whiskey and a cigar. I'm going to consume all of this at
Oh, well. My internet.
the same time because I am a free American.
The cigar's inside, sir.
Fine. After I've had too much whiskey, I cook myself a large flank steak, pan-fried in salted butter. I eat that, put on a pair of wet socks, and go to sleep.
That works?
It does. There's a hot spinning cone of meat in that Greek restaurant next door. I don't know what it is, but I'd like to eat the whole thing.
Is that bacon on your turkey leg?
Call it a Swiss. I enjoy government functions like I enjoy getting kicked in the nuggets with a steel-toed boot. But this hotel always serves bacon wrapped shrimp. That's my number one favorite food, wrapped around my number 3 favorite food. I go to a banquet in honor of those Somali pirates if they serve bacon wrapped shrimp. Fish for sport only, not for meat. Fish meat is practically a vegetable. When I'm done eating a Mulligan's meal, for weeks afterwards, there are flecks of meat in my mustache, and I refuse to clean it because every now and then a piece of meat will fall into my mouth. You know what? I am gonna have that third steak after. Go ahead and put that order in now, please and thank you.
Ron, would you like some salad?
Since I am not a rabbit, no, I do not. And I'll have the number 8.
That's a party platter.
I know what I'm about, son.
Great news, guys. I just saved your bacon.
Impossible. You don't even know where it is. Bacon wrapped shrimp.
Oh, thanks. I'm okay.
I wasn't okay. Why would you call it that on your menu?
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah, I didn't think so. In honor of your never-ending quest to personally every American citizen, I went to Punch Burger and got myself a number 2. Double bacon grenade deluxe, hash browns, chili cheese fries, and 1 poached egg.
Ugh, number 2 is right.
I also picked up a 64-ounce Sweetums Sugar Splash. Damn it, I love this country. I can't think of anything more noble to go to war over than
I got
bacon
to
and
like,
eggs.
give me 1 minute.
Here. Oh, well.
Just give me all the bacon and eggs you have. Wait. I worry what you just heard was, give me a lot of bacon and eggs. What I said was, give me all the bacon and eggs you have. Do you understand?
Here you go. And one number 8.
All right, party time.
I would suggest sticking around and watching him eat it because it only takes 4 minutes and it's pretty amazing.
These will not be necessary.
Ron Swanson is a goddamn American hero. And that is all I have to say.
So it's Ron Swanson, Al Bundy, Red Foreman, best TV, best role models.
Al Bundy for sure.
What's going on?
Hello. Well, hello.
Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning to you. To be sure. Will you have a cup of tea, Father?
Well,
What's
goddamn,
I prefer Guinness.
Okay, now we just sound like a bunch of drunken bastards.
Yeah, I need to put my teeth back in again.
Drunken sailors.
I've come in because I'm feeling slightly triggered and I'm trying to take my mind off it. How's it going?
Did you hear my Snapchat I sent?
No, I didn't get. I've been, like I say, doing stuff in the background, and then when I realized what was going on, I'm like, oh my fucking god! Of all the people, fucking people, after all the lies that bitch told, I'm triggered. I'm properly fucking angry, actually.
Well, you want to know something that's not going to make you triggered?
What's that?
The guy right beside you, Rock Lee. did a rock cover of Britney Spears' "Baby Hit Me One More Time,"
Oh wow.
and I challenged him to do it, and he saw my challenge and he raised me. If he does it, I have to make a TikTok video in true Jack Black form. So now I have to live up to my end of the bargain because he absolutely killed Britney Spears' "Hit Me Baby One More Time."
So do you have to dress up like Britney Spears with the whole
No,
like
oh God, no.
uniform and?
I didn't go that far down the wormhole because I know this man and I knew he would do it. So all I have to do is do a Jack Black-esque style of a TikTok video, which is just basically being a bearded fat white guy singing Britney Spears. And I got that on lockdown.
Look, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see that on my timeline. It will be played at my wedding one day when I have one.
on a big projector screen.
Yep, it'll be played at my funeral. I want that to be the video that plays. And then every year for my birthday, every vacation, for every flight passenger, I will spread this thing like wildfire.
This is the only time that I hope that Rocky outlives me. I know if Rocky dies before me, it'll be in his will that at his funeral I have to perform.
Yeah, man. Yes, 1000%.
Everybody's at your funeral all sad and crying, and all of a sudden your version of Britney Spears comes up, and my big Sasquatch looking ass jumps up out of
it. Oh yeah, all of it, man. I want it all. We just need to find you, Kyle. That's about it.
God love. Leggy, I don't think you've ever actually got to meet Rocky. This is
I don't think we have. I think we maybe have crossed paths maybe once or something. But hello, how you doing?
This is my guy. This is my brother. I love him. We met on TikTok. It was one of those random friendships. Probably one of the greatest musicians I know, and I'm not just sucking his dick here. I mean that.
Nom 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 nom.
The kid is amazing. I mean, he's absolutely phenomenal musician. I talk about you a lot, man. I introduce people to you a lot.
Romance.
One of the few guys that I know. Yeah, he's one of the few guys that I know music wise. He didn't introduce me, but got me into EDM music.
Yeah, you're really not into EDM music.
I'm not, but
no.
He got me into it. I enjoy what he does. However, as our friendship grew,
and also what you call EDM isn't necessarily what I would call EDM. Like what Americans call EDM isn't necessarily what we would call electronic music in Europe. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I think Rocky might be on point with what you guys call. Rocky does some amazing stuff, but he's a guy that I brag about not because of the EDM stuff, but I brag about him because the guy can
because of the EDM stuff,
rock music. He can sing country music. He raps. His rap skills are stupid, and his freestyle skills are insane. He can sing R&B. My man sounds just like John Legend when he sings R&B. It's scary.
John Leggins.
I do. I really tried my best to sound like
nice.
I have a fantasy that John Legend and Chrissy Teigen's knock on my door and they want to ravish me. But they're there. A beautiful man with a beautiful voice.
We're just ordinary people.
I love Chrissy Teigen, not because of her looks, just her personality. I love her. I think she's amazing. I think she's
so sweet.
She's such a sweetheart. She's funny as hell, and she has that I don't give a fuck attitude. I love her to death. But anyways, so I brag about him all the time. I tell people about you all the time, man. And I'm telling, I'm actually, and I've been yelling at him, kind of, sort of like, I gotta get you for Friday night, man, and I'm saying this now more than ever because. So I sent out the reel that I made, thanking everybody for over 20,000 listens and downloads and kind of talking about where Nonsensical is going to. And I sent that reel out in DMs to a lot of the bands and musicians and stuff that we follow on different social medias. And they're like, "Oh shit, we didn't know you did a music show. Let us know. Let us get in. Sign us up with give us a date and time." And I'm like, first and foremost, the first guest I want on Friday night, Glick's House of Music, is my guy Rocky. So Rocky, I'm really yelling at you like, you got to get your shit together and let me know when you can come in on a Friday night, because now, like, shit's starting to happen. And I told you, you are our first guest on this show. I want you to be my first guest on the music show, but I want to make sure we have music
That's
lined
crazy.
up.
I was the first guest on this show. Wow, time flies.
Yeah. No. Like I'm sure you'd be in a big, you being in ladies in the music industry. She's been doing it for years. She knows.
Yeah, I'm an old fart. Yeah, I've been around for a while.
Be on the fridge at the Fridge Festival.
Where can I find you?
Well,
what do you do in the music industry? Do you sing or?
I actually started off as a photographer, working with bands, touring with bands, and then kind of progressed to managing bands, and then four and a bit years ago, I started a radio show, and I'm kind of a lot of the people that I'd known previously have been very supportive of that. But I know everybody online knows me for the radio stuff, but actually my proper job is photographer. Are you guys getting an echo from my...
We are getting an echo. I just noticed it.
I'm trying to figure out what that is. Hang on, it's really annoying. Wait a minute. Let's see if we can figure out.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was just looking at settings and stuff like that. I thought it might have been me because I turned mine off. But
my echo cancellation's on, and we're using the... I wasn't sure if it was maybe feeding back from my audio monitors, but I don't think it's that either. I don't know where that's coming from. But it's annoying. I'm sorry.
I don't even hear it, to be honest.
It stopped. Someone else must have touched something else. Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
No.
Fix it.
It's maybe just me, whatever. See, I'm used to being on Restream Glick, so my settings on StreamYard will be different to what they are on Restream. They'll be already set up for me on Restream. But
well, you know what? I'm not used to bougie ghetto people being on my show. Okay.
Don't even start your nonsense.
It's highly nonsensical.
Yeah, I was just saying, my nonsense is a little bit
the point.
Title of the show.
I mean, the tree doesn't fall far from the nuts.
Cowboy hat. Can I get any more nonsense?
Yeah, I mean, look, he's happy. He's shiny with his bedazzled hat.
Yeah.
I spent $5.
I can't believe that you've got. I can't believe you've gone all out with the Irish theme, but you haven't played any Irish tracks in between for the adverts.
All right, look.
Yeah, like play some Rum Jacks, man.
Or even some like Thin Lizzy or some.
Last night I was on point. I got new episodes uploaded on the Zencaster. Everything's out on Spotify. I had my music for last night's Glick's House of Music before I came home from work. So I literally got home from work, opened up, created the studio, uploaded the music, put the music in order. I was like, let's fucking go. I had 3 hours to play Call of Duty. Nobody was home. It was just me. I was playing Call of Duty. I was able to come in here, hit the fucking go live button, and just boom. I'm slacking tonight, all right? I'm good for one, all right? I'm good for one. I killed it last night. I was on point last night. Last night's music show was awesome, by the way.
I don't know what just happened or why I got kicked out. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so yeah, I was doing some running around, and then I came home, and Mama decided to take a nap, and I was like, well, Almost taking a nap. Guess who's going to go save the world? This guy. It's time for Call of Duty. So I
So is this is a really, really long-winded way of saying that you fell down in the sourcing Irish music department? Is that what it is that you're trying to
Well,
establish?
let's be honest. There's
Yes.
really no good Irish musicians. Let's be honest. There's no real good Irish music or musicians.
Ooh.
Yeah, I said it. Fuck you, Ireland. What are you gonna do about it?
Wow.
I don't know, like
You live in that goddamn country. What are you gonna do?
I know that I don't know if I'm supposed to be offended or not by that because I know you guys are always confusing the fact that I'm Scottish with the fact that you think that I'm Irish. I don't know if you're I don't know if you're trying to be deliberately inflammatory.
Scottish people live
He
in
was.
Ireland out in the
He
ocean.
was.
I'm just messing with you, all right? Just stay in your island and mind your business, all right?
Wow.
All right, William Wallace.
You're
All right,
you're such a cheeky wee scamp.
You can't take my freedom.
Oh,
I did
wow.
drop the ball, and I thought about it way too late.
I hadn't said it that a long time.
Yeah, please don't do that again.
You may take our lives. I'm going to
We'll
pick a
never
fight.
take our freedom.
You'll never take our podcast. Oh wait,
He always sounds constipated when he does that line.
Because it's my island.
Lady lives on an island.
Oh.
Scotland's
He was entertaining as hell.
Ireland is connected to the UK.
Oh man.
I learned that from Tony D.
You know what's really funny? Brian was there for that conversation as well. You know, we're talking about,
Yeah.
about the fact that Brian was there for the banana sucking. Well, actually, he was there for the conversation with Tony as well, where he argued with me blind that Scotland was its own island and it wasn't connected to the UK.
It's like, buddy.
Even with a map in front of him as well. It was quite funny.
It's all together.
Bye, Lee.
It's all together. Speaking of which, a buddy of mine that lives over in London. So apparently he somehow worked up a way to get credit through British Airways for me to come back to London. And he's like, yeah, this time he's like this time we'll actually hit. He's like, we'll hit Bath, then we're gonna hit Edinburgh, and then maybe go to Glasgow. I'm going, okay. I'm like,
like everybody else.
I mean, like London was cool. I mean, we were like the last time I was there, we were talking about going to Edinburgh. So, but that didn't come around because just the time frame of everything. We're like, well, should we fly over there or should we take a train? And I wanted to take a train.
Yeah, it's only 4.5 hours on the train from London to Edinburgh.
Yeah, because like getting on the train from London to Bristol was about a little over an hour, and then going to Bristol was about 2 hours on the train. It was pretty cool because it was like, when people ask me like, well, how's your trip to London? I was like, literally planes, trains, and automobiles. I mean, I took an Uber, I took the London cab, and then we took a train to get to places. I took the tube, the underground, the subways in London. That was pretty cool. Very efficient too, may I add. I mean, but it took me a while. It's like I couldn't go to like when I got back home. It's like I couldn't go to sleep without hearing, "Please mind the platform." Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Yeah, because people keep falling down that bloody gap. It's quite dangerous.
Yeah.
You
And
know?
then it took me
videos online of people falling in between the platform and the train.
well, yeah, and then it took me a while to understand the concept. Like on the escalator, stay on one side because everybody else is like hiking it up the escalator or hiking it down the
Or they try
escalator.
to run
So
past you. Yeah.
yeah, that took me a while to figure out. I'm like, wait, what? I was like, what's the hurry, y'all?
I don't really understand the hurry either because I think the underground run every like 2 minutes or something. Like it's really frequent. So
Yeah, it was
if you
like
miss-
every
if you miss
5
them,
minutes.
it's the next one, you know?
Yeah, every 5 minutes I keep hearing. Now arriving in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Yellow district line. And then it'd be like the Victoria line, this line, that line. I'm like, oh, okay. All I knew is that I just rode the yellow district line because that took me all the way from Kensington. No. I stayed in Earl's Court. From Earl's Court to get to County Hall. Earl's Court was pretty cool. I mean, I even saw a blue phone booth, and when I had Instagram, I took a photo. I said, "Here you go, you Dr. Hugh nutcases."
Yeah, last time I was in London was back in October, and it was Kensington I was staying in. But I didn't venture any further away from there because I went down to the Royal Albert Hall, and then stayed locally, and then came back up again. And it was the one day that there was a train strike. I had to drive there and drive back. It was some journey.
But I will say this though, like Winter Wonderland in Hyde Park was awesome. I mean, I enjoyed having hot cocoa, whipped cream, and Jameson whiskey in my hot chocolate.
Yeah, Irish coffee. No, Irish hot chocolate.
Yeah, Irish hot chocolate, and then the next day went to one of the pubs. And
Irish hot chocolate. So hot chocolate.
That's what we should have done. We all should have had either our Jameson or our Baileys. That's what we should have done.
I'm gonna have that tomorrow.
Ooh, I could make Baileys with coffee, although it is almost 5 a.m. I probably shouldn't be drinking any more coffee.
Rocky, you doing anything for St. Patty's Day tomorrow, buddy?
Working.
You really got to work tomorrow? Like music work or work, job work?
Work, job work.
It's the holy day. It's a day of rest. It's a Sabbath day.
You're gonna like this. So I told my boss, I said, hey, it's supposed to be a holiday, man. It's supposed to be celebrating. He was like, Rock, are you Irish?
You should have said 100%.
I'm gonna go ahead and just go back to work, boss. I'm sorry I bothered you. I'm sorry. That was a mistake. My bad.
You should have said, look at me. Look at me. Look me in the eyes. Look at me. I'm your captain now. Yeah, I'm Irish. Obviously, can't you tell? Brian looks Mexican as fuck, and he claims to be Irish.
Yeah, my dad's side of the family. Hello.
Though, I think America celebrate St. Patrick's Day more than it's celebrated over here. Do you know what I mean?
Let's be honest.
I mean,
we need as many holidays as we can get.
To be fair, we're America is just to be fair.
Let's be honest.
No, but
Americans
I mean,
like to drink, and if you give us an excuse to drink, we're going to be whatever you want us to be.
You got every ethnicity drinking tequila and Mexican beer on Cinco de Mayo. You have the Chinese New Year. Everybody's drinking Chinese beer and egg rolls. It's like Indian egg rolls. So it's just every holiday we embrace it because that just gives us a reason to drink. Bottom line.
Yep. Good point. Anyway, I did tell my boss that, and he's like, "Yeah, you're not Irish." I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna just go back over here and get back to my desk."
You know what? If you identify as Irish, you're Irish. It's a little bit like being Scottish. It's the same here.
I mean, like my dad's so on my dad's side of the family, on his dad's side, it's all Irish. But then on my dad's mother's side, it's like British, German, and et cetera, and et cetera, and et cetera. But mainly on my dad's side is all 100% Irish.
Well, tell me. I mean, I'm curious. Are there any Irish guys that you know that are African descent?
That are Irish.
Maggie,
say that again.
Is there any black dudes that are in Scotland that are
course.
native?
Of course.
Really?
Well, define natives. I mean, the people that have been born here, people that have migrated here. Yeah, of course. Of course there are.
Easily got away with that. God dang it.
But you know what? You're not the first person to ever ask me that question either, and it blows my fucking mind every time. It's so odd. Of course there are black people. There are black people in every country.
No,
I don't know
it's more like a native thing. Like, are they Irish if they're black?
Well, I'm not from Ireland. I'm from Scotland, but it's the same difference. Of course there are. Of course there are people. I mean, the guy that I mentioned earlier, I was talking about Thin Lizzy, and Phil Lynott was black Irish. He was mixed race and 100% Irish. And you're talking at the 70s,
Yeah,
70s, 80s. But I can understand that it's a newer, you know, it's only been a couple of generations, you know, since kind of what's the name of that ship? Windrush, the whole Windrush generation, you know, people kind of being sort of shipped in from the Caribbean or wherever, and you know, there's a lot of controversy over that because they were given, you know, status here, they were given their residency here, and then the government here tried to fucking send people back who had descended from people who came over, and, you know, it's absolutely fucking shocking. But yeah, no, of course we have all ethnicities here, and they're all as equally Scottish or as equally Irish as the people who are descended from, you know. We don't really do the whole, in America, it's like, okay, what's your ethnicity or what's your background? We don't really do that here. It's like, when we say where you're from, we mean what country do you live in?
That's because you're all white as fuck.
No, we're not. That's the thing. Like, if someone said, like, if I'm having a conversation and I say, if I have a conversation with someone and I say, where are you from, right? It means that I've detected a different accent, but that usually means which city are you from? Like, I expect them to say like Birmingham or London or Leeds.
We actually do that here in the States too. I'll come across somebody and they'll have an accent and they might be a person of color or whatever, and I'm like, where are you from? And I'm not like expecting them to go Africa. No, it's like, well, you know, because every state, much like probably over there where you guys are from, you guys all have your own different accent, right?
Sorry, I missed that. Can I just? I'm so sorry, Glick. You'll have to repeat yourself. But just before you do, can I say that? Can I just let you know that you're under discussion right now? By the way.
Oh yeah, I know I am because I was poking the bear. That's why I muted my mic.
Right, sorry. Go on.
I know this goofy bitch could. She's like, oh yeah, I've watched Glick's podcast. It's called Resignating something or other. I'm like, you don't even know the name of my show. Shut up.
Yeah, nah, they're still there. Yeah, it's still. Yeah.
Tony was like,
okay. Yeah. I mean, but it's funny though.
I was there just kind of because my personal page is not blocked. The podcast page is blocked. I can't comment.
Got you.
But he was like, "Oh yeah,
I'm just so sorry that you. I know that you addressed something towards me, but I was slightly distracted and I missed
it.
You're
fine. No, you're fine because Tony was like, "Yeah, Glick's messing with me because they need me," and I typed this out and I deleted it. And I was like, "Let me put my phone down and stop." And he said he's messing with me because they need me, and I was like, 20,000 plus listens without you. 1,000 listens with you.
Yeah, but there's no need for that either. Do you know,
I know, but he made the comment.
Like,
that's why
it's like taking your dick out and slapping it across his face. Like, you don't need to do that. Do you know what I mean? Having said that,
I will pull my tiny cock out and slap him right across his face with it.
I don't really want to talk to him right now. I'm very angry. So,
but no, I was just poking the bear. No,
yeah.
No, what I was saying was like here in the States, you know, whether you're black, white, purple, green, yellow, or whatever, when we meet somebody new, if they have an accent or something like that, the first thing we say is where you from, not because like you ain't American, where the hell are you from, boy? You're not from here. Because we're curious. Because every state has its own unique accent.
Of course. Well, the thing is, in the UK, there are so many accents. Like, you only have to travel like 30 or 40 miles and the accent completely changes. Like, for such a small landmass, there are so many accents. So it's generally understood if you say to someone, you know, where are you from? It's a reference to like which part of the country are you from? Like, not what's your ethnicity. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's what we had. I'm born and raised in Ohio. I'm from northeast central Ohio, whatever you want to call it. There are people in southern Ohio, South Ohio, who have a thicker, deeper southern accent than anybody I met. Excuse me, in the 10 years that I lived in South Carolina. Like, there are literally people from Ohio who sound more country, more redneck, more backwoods than anybody I've ever met from the South.
What you talking about there, feller?
I'm like,
I appreciate your
tone.
There's a snake in my boot.
Calm down, Woody. Calm down, Woody.
She jumped on. She jumped on the stage.
Hola, señor Peter. Buenas noches, mi amigo. How you like that, sons of bitches? Orderly, vato.
Orale. God
Orally.
Jesus, man.
I believe it, Peter. Trust me.
That was, I mean, like when I went to London, like they picked up on my accent. They're like, "Oh, Southern boy." And I went, "Yeah." Like, where from? I'm like, Texas. We love Texas.
Nobody loves Texas. Shut up, Brian.
Yeah, they have a restaurant. Well, it used to be there, but it was a restaurant called the Texas Embassy. So suck it.
Wait, what? Hold on. I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. What they have a restaurant called what?
The Texas Embassy.
Okay, why am I sucking it?
Texas is awesome. See, we're popular.
Yeah, what exactly is it that he's meant to suck? That's the question that I would want to know.
Brian, what am I sucking?
Well, you know.
Yeah, do I go
You
though?
know, yeah,
Hey,
Hodor.
doing a podcast over here, hey? Hey, you gotta
Yeah, just hold the door, Hodor.
Thou shalt not pass.
Mad.
Boom! Second reference. Suck it, nerds.
Where's Jeff when you need him? Because this is the point where you'd put up the nerd video, and it's missing.
2 references. I'm on a roll tonight, Rocky. Star
Yeah,
Trek.
he even got a Star Trek reference. I was really
Rocky's
impressed.
just like, what the fuck is going on right now? I'm just like,
What did
gonna
I
let him
miss?
ramble in the
How did I
background.
miss that quickly?
I'm a
Dang.
goddamn culture.
I mean, you ever seen the movie The Other Guys?
Oh, the other guys with Will Ferrell and Mark.
Yeah. So you know
Okay.
how Mark Wahlberg's character is, how he always like makes fun of the people, like when he makes fun of other people, he does what they do, just so he does what he's talking about. That's Glick. That's how he got the Spock reference. I'm like, whoa, I'll be damned. He's like, yeah, I had to watch Star Trek just so I could make fun of the other guys that watch Star Trek.
Yep. Yep. Wait, yeah, that was Mark because he learned how to do ballet. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because he made fun of the guys that do ballet, but yeah, he does a ballet just so he can like knows what he's talking about, not look like an idiot.
Yeah. Good old Glick.
Look, I'm cultured.
I did look. I will say this. Look, I was to jump on the past topic we were just talking about. My office coordinator has been working under me for about 7 years. She just asked me. She's very, very quiet. Doesn't like to mind much. Okay, and she's just like, "Hey, I really need to ask you a question that's been bothering me all these years." I was like, "Absolutely. I thought we were clear. You can ask me whatever the fuck you want." And she's like, "Are you Asian?"
Oh.
I was like, "You're fired. Happy anniversary." I'm joking. I didn't do that. But I've been asked a countless amount of questions besides that. I mean, I was surprised to hear that one though. That was a new one.
She asked me if it was Asian because she's seen your wiener and it was so small. And she was like, "I've never seen a black man with such a small pecker. He must be Asian."
Like, what the hell?
I don't know. It's just leave me alone.
That was way out of left field.
Little world over.
Shit,
It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, just
yeah. Look,
you gonna find out.
Lie down before you hurt yourself, bro. Lie down before you hurt yourself.
Stop it, Eddie. I do like chocolate. I never shot away from a chocolate bar before. But Rocky had me fucked up because, I heard him sing, I heard him rap, I heard him do all this stuff, and then I heard his voice for the first time, and I'm like, well, that is not at all how I thought Rocky's voice was going to sound. I thought he was going to have like a deep voice, and he comes on.
Oh, you stereotyping now?
Well, yeah, you sound whiter than me, and then I had to remember he is from Mormon country, so that explains a lot.
Wow, really went there.
Yeah. He's a handsome son
I'm
of a
going to
bitch.
very quickly go pour a cup of tea. It's just so because obviously you can't see if I'm here or not because I don't have my camera up. So that's why my mic's muted. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, for those of you guys who don't know, Lady's actually naked on this broadcast. That's why her camera's on.
I'm not naked, but I'm not dressed.
You said I have no clothes on.
I said I'm not dressed. I've got a t-shirt on, but I don't have a bra or anything on. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm not getting dressed just to come on camera. So
that's because you wear your bras on your
Just so
head.
you know, Glick, I recorded that whole Britney Spears song with my shirt off, and I threw one on just to jump on your podcast tonight.
See, you get it. You get what I'm saying. You're comfortable.
Yeah, I just want to show you that's how much you mean to me, Glick.
Now I'm picturing you without a shirt on, singing Britney
Wow.
Spears. I'm not gonna lie, I'm turned on.
Stop, Glick. Stop.
Oops, he did it again.
I gotta drop my camera down for reasons not because I'm naked, but I'll be right back.
That's so stupid, man.
Oops, he did it again.
Rocky did it again. I'm gonna beat myself one more time. Wait, what? Hold on a second.
Oh my god. Have you heard that song? I saw this TikTok. You know that song? I'm blue.
Oh God, no!
Do you know which one I'm talking about already, Brian?
I can't stand that song for the life of me.
No, this dude was like, "I'm blue. I will beat
Yeah.
off a guy. I will beat
Yeah.
off a guy." And I was like with it for a second, and I was like, "Wait, what is he saying?" Like, and then he just like starts zooming in, and he's just like, he started actually like. I was like, okay, yeah, that's enough. Like,
hey, Rocky, like the Bloodhound Gang once said, we ain't nothing but animals. We ain't nothing but mammals, baby.
Hey, yeah.
I almost played that last night on One Hit Wonders.
Who's your top one-hit wonder?
My top one-hit wonder?
Yeah.
I have a top one-hit wonder, but God, I love me some one-hit wonders. Man, I don't know. I mean, because I think I did a really good job last night. So I think I had 12 or 14 songs. Where's my brand at? There it is. Glick's House of Music. I'm probably gonna catch up when I put Oliver Anthony on there.
Oh wow.
Richmond, north of Richmond.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to do anything else after that.
Yeah.
I had Chumbawamba, Tub Thumping on there.
I don't know that one.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. I get knocked down.
Okay, yeah.
You take a whiskey drink and a bourbon drink. And yeah. I had Marcy's Playground, Sex and Candy. Vanilla Ice, obviously.
Of course, there it is. I was waiting for the obvious.
Tonic, If You Could Only See Me.
Oh my God, Becky, look.
Playing music. I had Tonic, If You Could Only See Me. I love that fucking song. I actually love that whole album, but I understand that was their biggest hit. If you could only see the way you had. Anyways.
Maybe you would understand.
Right? Sir Mix-a-Lot. Maybe got back. 36, 24, 36.
Wait, he did more songs than that. That's not a one-hit wonder.
That's a one-hit wonder. What did Sir Mix-a-Lot do after that?
I'm pretty sure he did like 2 songs, and they
No.
like both flopped, and then he quit.
Yeah, that's why Baby Got Back is a one-hit wonder. I had the and again, Glick's House of Music right now is currently all about my favorite songs. So when I do a sub, or a category or a subject or whatever, I'm picking my favorite songs from that. I had The Heights with How Do You Talk to an Angel? Brian, you might remember that song. From the Heights television show. Yeah, I love that song. It's such a pretty song. Biz Markie. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say it's just a rash and it's halfway up your ass. Oh, baby.
See that I love that, man. Like I've only done that once. I've done one skit. What was that song? I did one skit where I turned all the words around and changed it into a parody. But I love when people do that. Like, it's one of the things that I don't do often when it comes to the music stuff for content. But I just enjoy it so much. Like, it's my guilty pleasure for sure.
No, I know I do. I didn't, and I play around. I mean, when that song first came out, that Biz Markie song, that was something that we've done for that exact line is something that we've done for years. I had Right Said Fred, I'm too sexy.
Uh huh.
Too sexy for you. Too sexy for you.
Okay, so here's a story for you. So that band that you just sung the song for, I'm Too Sexy, right?
Yeah, Right Said Fred. They were huge in Europe,
Yeah,
right?
right. The Fairbrass brothers. The guy who runs my radio station, Andrew Fairbrass, is their cousin.
Oh wow. Well, that's what I said, and that's
It's a
what I said
small
when I
world.
did the show last night. Like some of these bands, and I was going off of American Billboard, American charts, American. It was based off of the American quote unquote standards, because like I had Dexy's Midnight Runners. I don't know if they did anything outside of Come On Eileen. I had
Yeah,
Soft Cell.
I think they had a few hits, but it wasn't. I think they had like maybe a year and a half in the charts, maybe.
Yeah, in America, all they had was "Come On, Eileen."
Yeah,
I had
that was their
Tainted
biggest.
Love.
That was their biggest hit here as well.
I had Tainted Love with Soft Cell. Rockwell, somebody's watching me.
Yep.
And then probably my favorite one-hit wonder of all time. Okay, you know what? I can't ask that. I can't answer that question that was asked of me. My favorite one-hit wonder of all time. Probably one of my favorite songs, and I love this song, and it puts me in a good mood every time I hear it, is Eddie Murphy's
Oh God.
Time with Rick James.
Party all the time, party
What about Bruce Wilson? What about Bruce Wilson's song?
I love that goddamn song. And
he did a reggae song.
And Eddie's got pipes, man. Like Eddie's got pipes.
He does. He actually does.
Yeah.
No one would take him serious because he's a comedian, dude.
THC, Texas Hippie Coalition. You know what?
I'll need to watch the replay. Like I completely missed it because obviously I was doing Jukebox Jury at the same time.
Yeah, no. It was a fun show, and I love doing the music show because it blows my mind.
Glick, real quick. Just want to show you. That's how I like it.
Oh, that's medium rare.
That's way too
That's
pink.
not medium rare. That's well done.
No, it's still too pink.
It's pink.
There's more pink in that steak than you'll find in a vagina, Rocky.
It depends on the vagina you're talking about.
There's a lot of that is not medium well, my friend.
When I tell them to do it medium well, that's how they prepare it.
All right.
I like it cooked all the way through. No pinkiness. Clicks holding his tongue. He's holding his tongue.
If Glick asks for a steak, just give him a cow. He'll be fine.
Basically, hey, have you ever seen that movie? What was that? Brian, help me out. You're old. Urban Cowboy, Woody Harrelson and
no,
The Cowboy Way, right? God, what is that movie? It's Woody Harrelson and fuck. And he literally says something like, "Put a flame to it, slap him on the ass, and put him on my plate."
What, Natural Born Killers?
I want my steak. I want my steak mooing. When I bite into it, the blood, like I'll look like Bram Stoker's Dracula. I got blood dripping out into my beard and everything else. My plate's covered in blood, so I can rub my steak. That's why I don't eat A1 because I cut a piece off and I sop it up and I get a scoop of taters with my steak.
And I feel quite nauseous now.
Oh, it's delicious. I
don't want it. I don't want it bleeding.
I don't know if maybe something to do with the fact that I was vegetarian for 15 years. Like maybe that's why the thought of just having it when it's still dripping just. Ugh. It's too much of a
You know,
reminder. Too much of a
medium
reminder
rare.
that it was once alive.
Oh man, wait a minute. I am so glad that you record this show. You just did this little ooh, and I want to sample it. I'm gonna sample it. You're going to my next dubstep remix.
Oh God.
There's sometimes Leggy says things and it's like, you know, it's hard to believe we're friends.
I know.
It's just like I was vegetarian.
I was. In actual fact, the only reason I stopped being vegetarian was because my second my second pregnancy, I couldn't keep anything down and I started craving bacon. So I went through the whole first pregnancy veggie, and then the second time the only thing that I could hold down was bacon sandwiches.
Oh man, yeah.
She missed the meat. She missed the meat in her mouth.
It was a weird thing. And then of course I just didn't bother going back to being veggie again because, it's too much hassle.
You heard me, Rocky. She's ignoring me, but she heard me.
I am totally ignoring you, you fucking pervert. You know why I'm ignoring you? I'm ignoring you because you went for the double entendre before I did, right? Normally it's me that does that, but you went there first, so that's why I'm ignoring it.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'll tell you this, Glick. You probably didn't know this about me. And you've known me a long time. When I was wrestling, I had to. For 6 months, I didn't do anything besides veggies and juice, and like actual juicing, because I needed to cut to make heavyweight and lightweight.
Wait, did you say jizzing or juicing?
Juicing, not
what
the fuck?
You don't come across this.
It sounded a lot like you said jizzing. I'm just saying.
Hello, Roxy.
Okay, why does Roxy not have a camera on? I know that I don't, but I forewarned you of that before I came in.
No, I didn't even know there was no wiener. It was just like, I'm going to come on here and make a weird noise and then leave.
Yeah, it's weird.
I mean, I do that the entire show. The show is at 5.5 hours, and I've made so many weird noises throughout the last 5.5 hours. You're not shocking anybody.
I will tell you what. I will take what you just did, your little I will put that on just for you.
I just can't picture you as a heavyweight, Rocky. Rocky, how tall are you?
7'3".
That's exactly what I envisioned Rocky to sound like Shaq.
Yeah, man, I'm trying to tell you, man. I'll just be dribbling the ball, put it in the hoop. I don't think too much about it.
I just get the ball and my teammates, and we just like pass the ball, and I just get the rebound. And
Kobe always taking the ball from me. Shaq don't like that. Shaq ain't dumb.
Yeah. And then when I shoot free throws, I need a scope.
That's rude, man. That boy was trying. He tried all his career to make free throws.
He really did try. Leave Shaq alone. You leave Shaq the hell alone.
Yeah, he be trying, man. He was trying so hard.
I remember when he was
Barkley still picks on him about that. Still.
Yeah, I remember when he was in Cleveland. I was like, God damn, Shaq, I love the hell out of you, but just stop, man. Can we get a pinch free throw shooter in here?
Yeah. Like tag out.
Yeah, tag out.
And the saddest thing is he's the closest to the hoop.
I mean, like in the true story, when I did the movie Blue Chips, they reinforced the goal line because when I dunk, I broke the backboard, so they had to make it super strong.
So the fact that I asked Rocky how tall he was, and
by my Reebok Shaqnosis,
turned into Shaq and said he was 7'3", reiterates the fact that Rocky's all of 5'2.5" on a good day.
Fuck off. Hell nah, man.
Wow.
I am 5'9", 5'10".
You should have just stopped when you said 5.
Get okay. Out of here, bro.
It's okay, man. Short King. I love you. You're my short king. God damn it.
Wow.
Right. What do you think, Leggy? 5'9", too short?
Well, I'm 5'10", so it's all it's relevant. It's relevant. That's not the word I was looking for. Relative. That's what I was looking for.
Leggy's 7 foot tall. Don't let her lie to you.
No, I'm 5'10".
Or as Connor said, she's a big bitch and she needs a platform.
Do you know what's really funny? Him getting redder and redder the more he dug himself into a hole. And I'm like, I was pure playing up in the comments that I was upset by that. I was like, fuck you, fuckface. Like, shut up, fuckface. Like, and I think he thought I was genuinely upset, but I was actually sitting laughing. Like, because he just kept digging himself in the hole and you kept changing, you kept twisting the words that he was using and making it sound like it wasn't what he was saying. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it was funny.
No,
I'm the first person to admit that I'm a big person. Like, I'm not a small person. I am fat and I'm also tall. Like, I'm not a small person. But it's not going to offend me if someone else says it about me. But the fridge festival comment, that was funny.
He just he didn't think you were getting mad. He didn't think you were getting mad. He was actually laughing. He messaged me and he was like, "I fucking hate you, Click." And he said I had to leave. He had to leave because he was laughing so goddamn hard.
Glick, Leggy, Brian, I gotta go.
As do I. I'm yawning.
Available on a Friday night, man.
It's nice to meet you.
All right, yeah. Let me know, man. I'll jump on. I'll make the time.
Yeah, and well, let me know when you got a Friday available. I know you're what, 2 hours behind us? Me?
It's 10 o'clock now.
3 hours behind me. So yeah, let me know when I do the show at 8 o'clock, so it's 5 o'clock your time.
Okay.
So let me know.
Make that work. I'll figure it out.
That way I can get, I've only got limited videos that you do on the EDM remixes on YouTube. But I want to have your music, and the show's only like an hour and a half. So, I want to have you come up and chit chat and interview and talk to you about the music and also play some of your music.
Okay, yeah.
So, but I want you to be the first guest. So, at the end of the day.
Yeah, buddy. Let's do it.
Yeah, buddy.
Good chat with y'all.
Much love, brother.
Have a good
I'll
one.
be hopping on. I'll see you around, Leggy.
See ya.
Toodles.
I love that guy.
Brian, do you want to check your echo cancellation? Because I think that echo's coming for you, pal. It's
Really?
like flashing. Yeah, it's like moving on the screen when it's.
We don't have.
I don't hear it now. It's stopped now. That's so weird. Maybe I don't know.
It might have been Rocky. It might have been Rocky. Usually Rocky jumps on his phone.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing classic Periscope vision right now. Boo bop, boo bop, boo bop. Look at that circle get bigger and bigger.
Classic Periscope vision.
Yeah, whenever you don't want to be on camera, this is what it shows. Duh. Or like on those old, whenever they try to talk to the computer and all you see the computer either do a wavelength or you see this.
I know that there are people watching on Twitch, not Twitch, Twitter as well. Hello, people who are lurking on Twitter. I don't think we see Twitter comments. If you're trying to say anything, we won't see the comments because I don't think Twitter comments come through onto StreamYard. But I know that there's a few of you, maybe a dozen of you sitting there watching on Twitter. So hi, hello. I'm still very distracted because I'm still monitoring what's going on, and it's blowing my mind the fact that there's shit being talked about me.
I mean, if there's shit being talked about you, you know how I get down. I would be like, I would drop a comment, but that's just me. Like, I would drop a comment and be like, "Oh, you little goofy."
Oh, I'm not actually in there. I'm lurking it.
Yeah, I would go in there and be like, "Really?"
No.
But that's just me. No. That's just me. I'm a confrontational motherfucker. Like, I'm almost like I'm watching the clock and I'm like, all right, we got about 18 minutes left, and I'm hoping this live's still going on because I'm almost half tempted to request a block or a block, like where you can join in, and I want to request a block. First and foremost, don't tell me you watch my show and you don't even know the name of my show, you silly goofy ass. First and foremost, don't fucking tell me that I need you on my show when my show has flourished without you. And second of all, like, the hell are you doing, you fake ass goofy motherfuckers? Like, don't bring your goofy ass shit to TikTok because TikTok's about to get banned. Y'all ain't gonna have nowhere to go. And you're gonna have to be up there.
Here's the thing that blows my mind. Okay, this bitch, and I'm calling her a fucking bitch, and I know that there are people lurking, and I don't give a fuck. This bitch, for months, made my life a hell on another platform. She told a whole bunch of fucking lies about me, that I supposedly contacted her employer. I supposedly doxed this, that, or the other, something to do with her employment information. I have no clue where she works, by the way. I supposedly committed all this, all these laws, and again, I broke all these fucking laws, and Interpol was involved, and they were going to turn up at my door, and I was going down, and this, that, and the other. And every single time I went into one of the rooms on that fucking platform, I was bombarded by two people who were doing her bidding, and it was the same shit over and over and over and over and over again, to the point where I ended up in fucking hospital. They thought I was having a heart attack. It was a panic attack. I haven't told anybody this, by the way. Right? That's why I came off that app. I was pushed to the point of having a fucking anxiety attack and ended up in the fucking hospital. And this bitch is live, and he's sitting in her fucking live talking shit with her. And he knows all the fucking lies that she's told. He knows all about it. There's been no fucking evidence for any of the things that she supposedly fucking accused me of. She got in cahoots with fucking Sadie and fucking faked a screenshot of a conversation that never took place as well. Blatant fucking lies over and over again, and he's sitting in there fucking entertaining it. It's pure disrespect, like over and over again. Pure fucking disrespect.
No, and that's what I told you. And I've told you before. I've told you a million times. It's unwarranted stress. You shouldn't allow you know better. Like, and I'm not jumping on any side here, just so everybody knows. Y'all know me. I'm a goddamn Libra, and I'm a scale, and this is what I do. However, we all know there's three sides to every story. Not that don't matter here and there, but also at the same point, and I understand you're frustrated. Trust me, I understand. I just muted my mic, and I didn't mean to do that. I understand your frustration. I really do. 100% I do. But at the end of the day, this is my mentality. I'm speaking for me personally. My mentality, and I think Brian's the same way, because I know Brian and I have talked about it. At the end of the day, sometimes people just aren't worth it. Sometimes people just are not worth the headache. They're not worth the stress. And
look, I was in a relationship for 2 years with this person. 2 fucking years.
I understand. And trust
And
me,
that person knows full fucking well that the shit that's been talked has to be fucking lies. There's been no evidence of any fucking thing. Where are the police at my fucking door? I'm sorry, I'm swearing in a bit,
How dare you swear on this show, young lady?
But the thing is, it's constant. Every single fucking time I think, okay, it's not gonna. Fucking, there's more disrespect. There's fucking more and more and more. Do you know what? I was actually going to offer that person, because we're a man down on Jukebox Jury. I was seriously considering asking this person if they wanted to join. And then something like this happens, and it fucking just makes me question my judgment. Why is he entertaining this bitch? Why is he even fucking in there with her?
I get it. I spent 3 years building a relationship, creating a relationship with somebody that went to hell. Obviously found somebody better, somebody who made more money, whatever the case may be, and then proceeded to go online for the first, for 3 or so months after the fact. Just absolutely shitting on me, and I did nothing but defend her. I did nothing but tell people to don't worry about it. It is what it is. Things happen, blah, blah, blah. And as most things happen, I hit my breaking point on this show, because we were talking about something that had nothing to do with her or nothing to do with anything. And she sent me a text message running her fucking mouth. And I was like, all right, game on. Now it's my turn. I totally understand. I totally get it. Like, I really do. It's hurtful as hell, especially when, either A, you're seeing it yourself personally, or in my case, because once the split happened, and once I found out why the split happened, because I was told this elaborate fucking crazy ass story. Once the split happened, and it was like, I'm still trying to fix it and do what I can to make it work. Meanwhile, she's saying all these crazy ass things about me online or to people that are friends of my friends, not her friends. And they're sending me all this shit. And they're like, we're going to unfollow her and block her, but we don't want to as long as she's still talking shit about you. And it was like, then once I realized the truth, once the truth came out, I unfollowed her, I blocked her, this, that, and the other thing. I just stopped fucking talking to her. I was just done. Like you really making me look like a clown. But I still had friends of mine who were following her and sending me all this shit. And it was like, you know what? And they're like, yo, we're about to go in on her. We're about to go in on her. We're about to do this. I'm like, no, just don't worry about it. Leave it alone. It's not your place. She don't need the added stress. She don't need this. Like, I was kind of protecting her. But then it was like I said, we had that moment on that show when we was just joking and having a good time. And then Tony was on the show and Jeff was on the show, and both of them went. They both sat back because they knew what was coming, and they knew that it was only a matter of time. And I went in, and then everybody knew, all right, it's game on. And I totally understand the frustration and the aggravation, trust me, because I was made out to look like a straight up piece of shit. I mean, even after that relationship, just in normal life, because of certain people that I associated with, I was made out to look like a fucking asshole and a real fucking dickhead. And everything that happens in the dark comes out in the light. And that's starting to come out now. And you notice a lot of the people that want to fucking make me out to be a bad guy and want to make me out to be some kind of fucking some sort of type of way, they're nowhere to be found anymore, because now they're feeling real fucking stupid and they're feeling some sort of way because now the truth is coming out. And eventually that's going to happen for you. That truth is going to come out. You got to reach your breaking point where you're going to tell your side of the story and you're going to put your truth out there. You're going to put your truth out there and you're going to let people know. And I know this is hard to listen to coming from a guy in a fucking bedazzled shamrock cowboy hat, but you're going to reach that breaking point where you got to fucking set this. You got to put your truth out there. You got to put your side of the story out there, and people are going to start to put one and one together, and one are going to equal two, and then some of the math isn't going to start mathing, and that's what I've been telling you. Like, we started off on the wrong foot, and it took the simple fact of we had to have that open line of communication at the end of the day for us to really start like, okay, well, this is what I've been told. This is what you've been told. This is why I act a certain type of way. This is why you act a certain type of way. And it was like, God damn, we really got fucking played. Like you and I in general, specifically, we got fucking played.
Mm-hmm.
And we fell right into that trap.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Brian.
Sorry, Brian.
Brian, he just dropped down for a minute. I think
he's way to bed. It says it in the private chat. I just noticed it. Sorry, Brian. But the thing, I mean, this is still. There's still. I mean, I'm trying to not be fucking annoyed.
Yeah, I understand, and it's tough.
But here's the thing: I still never addressed that fucking Carmen situation. I've been too fucking kind. The nastiness and the fucking lies and the backstabbing and the two-facedism. I've been so fucking kind to so many people.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels like a constant fucking, every time I turn around, there's more fucking fuckery, there's more disrespect. Like, I'm not sitting on the fucking internet talking about any of these people. I know I'm doing it right now because of what's happening right now, but I keep my shit, I keep quiet, I go online, I do my fucking show, I do my radio show, or I do my fucking jukebox duty, and I mind my own business. And other people talk a load of fucking shit. And now I'm being called petty. Spite and petty. This bitch lied about me for months. Bullied me to the point of being fucking hospitalized, to the point I had to come off the fucking app, but I'm spiteful and petty. Like, enough is enough.
Agreed. And that's why I said you have to
and to sit there and fucking tell her that I've said something like.
Well, that's what I said. I mean, it comes down to
the whole entire time that I was in a relationship with Tony, he would tell other people conversations that I had had with him. And your conversations with your partner, your private conversations with your partner should remain fucking private. Nobody else should know. Nobody else should be privy to those fucking conversations. But he would go and fucking tell people, and obviously over-exaggerate as well. You got the fucking narrative. You were told shit that actually wasn't even fucking said, right? But regardless of whether I'd said those things or not, that should have been fucking private, because I'm talking to my partner, I'm offloading to my partner, and anything he told me, I fucking kept to myself. Why is he discussing things I'm discussing with other fucking people? The disrespect is fucking unreal.
No, I agree 100%. And that's what I said. You know, you finally come to that point where you're kind of at your breaking point where you're gonna, you know, as crazy as it sounds, but in the world that we live in, you know, with doing the podcasting and the streaming and stuff like that, and you're at that point where you got to have your quote unquote come to Jesus moment and do a broadcast or like you're doing right now and venting and releasing, which is fine. You know, you got to have that moment where you put your side out there and you put everything out there going, look, y'all got me painted in this fucking picture. Y'all got me fucked up and in this light. And here's my side of the story. And you know, some people are gonna go, oh, you know, she's just being.
But here's the thing: like, I've still never done that. I've still never told anybody my side of the fucking story. That's what I mean. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm not going around trying to fly. I'm not going around trying to fucking gather flying monkeys. I'm not going around trying to paint myself as anything. I'm minding my own fucking business. I've talked to you about a few things, and it's maybe been like hinted at on here a few times, but we've never had a conversation about. Like, put that shit out there. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. No, and that's exactly what you need to do. I mean,
I'm aware that there's going to be a replay. I'm aware that this is going to be a replay, and I know it's going to get fucking discussed. Oh, Helen was running her mouth. There is a lot of fucking things that I could fucking tell people that I haven't. I have been so kind.
That's where you need to have your moment, and you need to whether it be on your own show or wherever it is. I mean, you know, unfortunately, this is the world we live in. This is the world that we've created for ourselves, and this is the world that we live in. And you got to have that moment where you've got to put your side out there and stop letting people create a narrative about you and go, okay, well, you've heard his side and you've heard their side, but let me tell you where I'm coming from. And that's what I had to do. And then when I did it, and you know,
but here's the thing. So I'm so sorry to cut you off, Glick, but here's the thing that blows my mind. Okay, you've said that you've literally just nailed it, right? People have heard that person's side, and the people that are hearing that, the people that are listening to it, my question would be, do they never take a step back and think, well, hang on a minute here, there's only one person running in the mouth, there's only one person talking shit, there's only one person discussing details. Like, I'm not the one going around fucking doing that. So if it was me and someone's coming to me and they're telling me all one-sided, this happened, that, I'd be sitting thinking to myself, well, that other person isn't fucking running their mouth about you. Why are you talking? Do you understand what I mean?
No, exactly.
People have to just fucking think for themselves and think, hang on a wee minute here. Am I being manipulated? Am I being, No,
exactly. And that's where I was going with that. When I finally came unglued, and let's just call a spade. I mean, unfortunately, and not to dredge up past or anything like that, but you know, I when I come unglued, I go off, and that's what it. And when I came unglued, and I went off on this person, and I put my side of the story out there. Said person stopped running their fucking mouth. Said person hasn't been seen or heard from since. and that's what it takes. And then a lot of people, you know, because I had my friends who were like, "Why are you taking this, Glick? Why are you going through this? Why are you dealing with it? Like, what the fuck?" And then I had people on the other side that was like, "Oh man, we had no idea. We didn't know. We didn't know this is what was happening." And we owe you an apology because even though we didn't say anything about you or we didn't do anything, we were off in the quiet. We kept to ourselves, and yeah, we were talking to her, but in private or whatever. But we didn't know this was the situation, and we have to apologize to you for it. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be the same for you, but the fact that when I finally snapped and I put my side of the story out there and kind of come unglued, it was a weight lifted off of my chest, and that's and I think not only me saying it, but I think there's going to be other people out there who may hear this that are going to agree with me, whether they know you or not, or they know your situation or not. I think there's people out there that are going to go, yeah, you absolutely need to put your side of the story out there, not just targeted at one person or anything like that. Just your truth, just your side of the story, just what you seen and how you felt in your own eyes. And you have this narrative on this side and you have your story and whatnot on your side, and people are going to have to make their own decisions at the end of the day. But at the end of the day, once you release that burden and once you let go of that weight, you are going to feel so much better.
I think the thing is that this is the first time I've ever mentioned the hospital. This is the first time that I've ever mentioned that I was bullied to the point where I had so much anxiety I ended up in the hospital. I haven't told anybody that before, right? But Tony fucking knew. Tony knew that.
And that's the thing, and everybody's
and he's still associating with these fuckers that did that to me. That's my issue. It's like constant disrespect.
And that's what I said. You gotta have your moment. You got to put all that out there. You got to.
It's like, but here's the thing.
Personally, mentally, and physically, health wise, you've got to put that out there. And just
I have been talking about putting Carmen in her fucking place after that situation for months, and I've put it off and I've put it off and I've been busy and I've ummed and awed and I've thought to myself, like, do I really want to fucking continue it? I can be the bigger person, and
it's not just
I'm being kind, Glick, right? But the kindness is fucking taken for granted. Like, it's like, give them a fucking inch and they'll take a mile, right? Give a fucking inch and they'll take a mile. Like, I've decided to, or so far, I had decided to not fucking, put anybody on blast. And that's like I'm being treated like a fucking mug for not doing that.
Mm-hmm. No, exactly. And that's, at the end of the day, that's what happened to me. People were looking at me a certain type of way, and not in that situation that I was in, and they were thinking about me of a certain type of way. And now, granted, a lot of those people weren't in the world and the environment that we're in with the streaming and the broadcasting and podcasting and stuff like that. They were just off kind of the side. They were low, they were commenters at the end of the day. You know what I mean? And that's why I said it's not just necessarily the Carmen situation, but the whole the situation as a whole needs to be addressed, and you need to put your side out there and call it a day. And once you do that,
here's the thing. I'm like I say, I was having a conversation with Jeeves yesterday, right? Mm-hmm. About letting bygones be bygones, right? And offering that person, part of the show. And now it's like, why the fuck would I do that? Because I've turned around and there's more fucking disrespect. I offered him a slot, a paid job on a radio show. And literally days later, he started broadcasting with that other fucking bitch who, again, told a whole load of fucking lies about me. And it just feels like And I'm not saying, oh, you know, I'm not saying he can't broadcast with this person. He can go live with whoever the fuck he wants. But if he wants to work with me, I can't work with him when he's working with people who tell blatant fucking lies about me and who are disrespect. It feels like a kick in the fucking teeth. You know, I've stuck up for him with that person after what she did after that fucking show. 2 hours had me in tears, calling him abusive and this, that, and the other. I could do better, get rid of him, blah 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 blah, whatever. Fuck, I'm not going to go into. I will do a broadcast actually, because obviously I don't need to go into the details here. But he knows all of that, and he chooses to fucking, after I've cut them off, he chooses to go like work with them. It's like a kick in the teeth.
That's what they. I mean, that's like I said. That's just the name of the game at the end of the day.
I said
you got to put your story out there.
Seeing that has really triggered me. It's really fucking triggered me because he knows what the result of her lies on that app did to me, and he's the only person that fucking knew that. Like, nobody else on that app knows why I left the app. And then you're going to fucking sit and hang out with her and then sit there and talk shit about me with her. Of course, there will be no replay. There'll be no replay of the conversation that they had, but that's okay because I screen recorded it.
Well, I mean, that's the thing at the end of the day. You know, apps where things go away are kind of the safe haven. You know, when you stream and go live or whatever, the safe haven is the fact that once you end it, it goes away. Where, you know, for me personally, I gotta eat and own up to everything I've ever said and done on the show. Everything that's ever happened or been said on the show, it doesn't go away. It doesn't, and it won't go away, because at the time that it was said, it is what it is, and that's how I was feeling. And you know, I can go back and go, you know what, I was an asshole, and I was feeling some sort of way, and I was wrong.
Well, if you're talking about, in reference to me, though, if you're talking about in reference to me and things you said about me, I've already told you.
Talking in general,
right. Yeah,
because I've said things that have not pertained to you. I've said done things on this podcast where I've had to go back, and it doesn't pertain to you, and I've had to go back, and I've had to go, you know, I was a bit of an asshole, so I had to go back and go, my bad. We're
I was just about to give you a row for bringing that up if it was pertaining to me, because we've already squashed it.
Yeah, no, I was speaking in general. And we are literally 5 minutes over, and I got to wrap this up. And this guy wants to come in here. Hold, please. I feel like it's going to come back up again. Nobody's home.
Wait, what?
This guy.
Oh.
What is the problem?
God,
maybe it's time for me to bounce.
What is the problem, and why are you up here?
Hold that thought.
Go ahead.
Thanks for listening. Thanks for hanging out. This was Nonsensical Nonsense. Tune in Monday night for a very special Men Caring for Men collaboration with our guys from Talking Shit, featuring Bryce Tucker and potentially Doc, aka Dyson Doc. We're going to be doing a roundtable conversation pertaining to men's mental health. I'm not going to do no music. I'm just going to hit the end button. Thank you guys for listening. Make sure you guys check out all the social medias right there at the bottom of your screen. bio.link/nonsensical nonsense. Give us a follow. Give us a listen. Give us a share. Give us a like. Tony D sucks at fantasy football podcasting.